you! Welcome back to Strixhaven Arcana Academy. You know what? I fucked it. Hang on. Hey everybody, welcome back to Strixhaven Arcana Academy. Thanks for joining. Ignore the last one. That was weird. That was a pre-recorded thing. I didn't mean to do that. Welcome back, everybody.
Emma put some of the blooper reel.
Yeah, exactly.
That's from episode 25.
Yeah. Whoa.
From the future.
The future? God damn.
You have the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever.
Write that down. Write that down. Anyways, we're missing a few people tonight. We're missing Mia. We're missing Tyler. But it's okay. We're still going to play tonight. And just to ignore the fact that this chair is empty. All right. There's definitely nobody. We're saving it for
It's Grace's footrest.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly.
Grace gets to kick her feet up this session.
Yeah, because I'm not allowed this chair anymore.
Yeah.
No.
It's actually for stalwart. No, you're fine.
Just
kidding. Anyways, I don't really have anything else.
When Mia's not here.
That's what I said. That is what I said to me at one point. It's the only way we can.
I
read stuff.
Oh, do you want me to check it out?
Bye.
No, Jack's head's entirely shot.
Oh,
Hello.
sorry, Jack.
I'm trying to fix it. Hang on.
My big old head's in the way.
Yeah.
Sorry,
That's
folks at home.
Jack's head. Jack, can I sit just to the left a little bit?
To the left, a little bit.
Take it back now, y'all.
Yeah.
One hop.
Just patience with me. When you get nauseous.
You want me to help you? Yeah, I do. Jack, talk to them.
Hi, folks. We are here. Gonna play some Strixhaven. I missed the last session, so I have no idea what's going on.
We'll tell you.
What? Lies
It's
of
not
P
a
is a
good
good
time.
game. Colton says from the other room. I almost beat it. I'm not there yet, but I'm close. It's a good game. It's a good Souls-like. Y'all should go play it.
Thank you so much.
I've also been playing a lot of Sekiro lately. That's been fun. I'm a lot better at it than I was when I first tried it, and I kept dying all the time. I just kind of figured out how the game works. Finally.
Well, that's good.
So, yeah.
Well, we fixed everything, so I think...
Anyways, this was Jack Talks About Souls-like for about a minute.
Thanks,
so.
Jack. We love our Jack
Still haven't
segments.
beaten Baldur's Gate.
Well, all right. Yeah.
Sir.
Yeah. He hasn't beat Baldur's Gate. He hasn't beat Tears of the Kingdom. I'm kind of upset at him a little bit. So.
Sir.
I beat Phantom Liberty, though. I beat Liberty. Thank you, Craig.
Don't
Thank you,
applaud
Craig.
him. Anyways, I don't have anything else for announcements today, except for you should be here for Spelljammer episode 2 tomorrow. And because Colton's going to be pretty busy to do the epilogue for Witchlight, we're going to be having back-to-back Spelljammers each Saturday. And I couldn't be more excited. Craig's been cooking. We're going to let him
Back-to-back jamming?
Back-to-back jamming.
Dang.
It's going to be crazy. Anyways, let's jump into tonight's game of Strixhaven Arcana Academy. Last we left off, Spencer?
I'm doing something.
Oh, God, I'm so sorry.
Don't look at me, dog.
Jack?
Yeah,
Shit.
actually have Jack
Grace?
recap. Are you sure you want to do that?
Fuck. Jordan?
Jacob, why don't you do the recap?
You're really good at
Damn
that.
it. Okay. Craig?
Oops.
All right, I'll do it. Oh, Jesus. Last we left off on Strixhaven Arcana Academy. You guys were, it's year 2. We're doing some Mage Tower, and you guys did your first game, and it went pretty well, but you guys beat Aether Helix, who was a pretty tough team, and you guys really made a name for yourself down on campus, especially by your guys' team name, which is Painbow. But we're having some in-between time between the games. You guys are studying, taking classes. Gwen's marching her way up into Professor
Ambrose.
Dean Ambrose.
Dean Ambrose, actually.
Dean WWE superstar
Dean Ambrose. Dean Ambrose's office to demand that you are in the class that he teaches, which, he asked you why, and you gave pretty good answer, and he was impressed with you, so he's like, all right, and you're now in his class. Things are heating up at the Fire Jolt. Mina and Rubina are at each other's throats. It was a rough time at the Fire Jolt because Kethend was also not very good at keeping a secret and really wanted to get some clout around campus because you guys are just so cool and he wants to be on your level. So he's telling everybody about this these interplanar invaders to a few people that you guys had to clean up the mess of a little bit after he drank his tea. But he was like, I will, so long as I can still come with you guys. And you guys are like, it's going to be dangerous and you're going to die. And he says, well, I know, because that's how you guys got to be really popular, so I'm willing to risk it. And the conversation went in circles a lot, but that was the end of it. You guys all stealthed up, got ready to go down into the Scriptoria collections of the Biblioplex to find this ancient book that is no longer cataloged within the libraries of the Biblioplex that Professor Brenneth Blackstone needs, but secretly, he's not actually Professor Brenneth Blackstone, is actually one of these interplanar invaders who named by the name of Kavala, who is an Oni from Eberron, who knows Gwen pretty well. In fact, all of the the invaders that have showed up here from other planes are specifically from the planes that you guys are from. You're not really sure what that connection is. The people and the creatures who have been teleported here don't know why, and Kavala is wanting to try to find a way back and maybe get to the bottom of it. And she can do so with the help of this tome, because she hasn't had much to do on the plane of Arcavios except scheme. So she asked you guys to go retrieve that for her. You guys agreed, made your way down, and as you guys made your way into the Biblioplex with Callisto's key, because she works there literally, Cody met up with you guys. Mallory was not there; she was at dance class at nighttime dance class.
Hey, it
and
happens.
yeah, and what are you laughing at?
I'm at 1 hit point.
No, why don't you tell the class?
I'm at 1 hit point.
Oh, that you pointed. I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. I thought you said I don't want to.
No, I'm at 1 hit point.
How many points are you at?
1.
Yeah.
1 hit point. That's because when you guys went down into the Cody was like, yeah, there's this trapdoor over here that leads into the entirety of the Biblioplex that is like unorganized books that are outdated that we do not use anymore. We can go down there. And Cody went down first and then got swept away by some creature. You guys followed after, going through the dark hallways, finding a strange creature made of dripping, glistening oil that you were able to defeat, not without having some delicious, yummy oil seep into your bodies, but you were able to get rid of it with some antitoxins. You then guys found the dinosaur, the one that
The Ravenous Daggertooth.
yeah, the Ravenous Daggertooth from Ixalan that Stella knew about, had been completely completed and overtaken by this glistening oil and been transformed into a Phyrexian. You guys battled it, defeated it. Ronan's at 1 hit point. Kethend is still alive, and that's where we left off last game, was Stella holding the Ravenous Daggertooth as its life slowly faded, as she felt its presence leave this place. I'm just going to change the lighting real quick, but that is the situation that we are currently in. You guys are within the deep confines of Strixhaven. You're what are those things called? The
Safety charms?
Safety charm.
safety charms do not work here. You guys are cut off from the rest of the university, still looking for this book. And as Stella holds the head of this almost unrecognizable dinosaur, you guys watch as its eyes slowly fade. Stella kind of places her forehead up against it. And then there's a moment of silence until the mouth just like spatters open, and falling out is a book, as Cody's like, ugh, gross, and he sits himself up on his little his wires that come off of like the book ends of him that like cause him to move and walk, and he looks up at the rest and he's like, oh, thanks, that thing nearly took me away, and I was almost just a complete
Completed?
Yeah,
That's a good word for
yeah,
it.
yeah, that is a good word for it. I thought I was a goner. Thanks, guys.
Callisto is just like looking at him, just like,
Do you think he's good, or should we?
you don't feel like funny or anything, right?
I do feel a little weird. I do feel, and he opens up what is his mouth, because he has a single eye and his mouth is the book. He opens it, and all of his pages just like, and as they go through, he stops at one, and it's like held, and it's like dripping this like black ichor, and he's like, yeah, this one's really stuck.
Can we remove it from you?
And he flashed back down. He says, "Why would you do that? It's Is it bad?
Like,
It's
really bad.
kind of an infection.
Well, it probably won't spread to me. I'm a book.
Well, it is. It
spreads
is.
to anything.
It's spread to you. It's on you. It's infected you.
Oh no. Oh, this isn't
do
good.
Do you see the dinosaur?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what it would do to a book, but I mean,
Oh, what do you mean? What did it do to this dinosaur? Stella like looks up and she's like, "Hey," and she like pokes it and she's like, "It didn't used to look like this. All right, do you know what happened?" And he's like, "No, I didn't. I don't know. I just heard strange rumblings going on beneath the biblioplex at night. I don't know what's happening." And she's like, "Well, unless you want to turn into that thing." And he's like, "Oh no, I don't want to do that." Okay, well, oh, this is gonna hurt. Long lost knowledge, pieces of history that I've kept on for me for decades upon decades.
Maybe it's just cooking recipes or something.
Let me find out. Oh shit, I can't read it. Wait, hang on. Whoa. And his little eye shuts and he turns into like a little book and his little he just like goes back into like just book form basically, just lying flat on the ground. And his bookmark like comes out and it's like whipping almost like a cattail. And he's like,
What's this creature?
hang on. Oh, there's something new here. New information for Cody.
We gotta kill that guy, right?
His eye, what was that?
Huh?
Sounded like a threat.
I didn't say anything.
I'm
sorry.
very aware of threats.
Cody, what is happening to you now?
Well, whatever those pages had on them, I'm not really sure what they were anymore. Can't remember. But there's something new here. Some sort of knowledge, information.
What?
It's really hard to decipher. It's like a lot of things. Whole language I don't really get either, but I think I can maybe decode it.
Maybe it's
Why
for the
don't you-
better?
That's my name. Sorry.
Okay, well, he's making
Why don't
jokes.
you work on that?
Yeah.
All right. Well, it doesn't look like it's spreading. He flips back over towards it and he opens it and it's still like, it like drips. And it drips out onto the ground, but it just like seeps. But it doesn't, when paper is wet, right, it like seeps up into the side of it. It doesn't seem to be doing so. It's like a page and like half of it is covered in like this black. And he's like, I'll do my best to stop the infection from spreading, but if it continues to spread, maybe we just gotta,
Yes.
gangrene my leg off.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's
Prepare yourself for that. And we-
And he sits himself up. What were you down here to do again?
find a book.
find
scroll.
woe and wheel.
Yes.
Yeah, wheel or woe.
Wheel or woe, an interpretive
Interpretive
sketch.
dance.
Yes. I kind of remember. This way. And he starts walking. But it's not really a walk. It's more like his little like things you would call his feet. They're like and like they take them off.
Skitters.
Yeah, he kind of does skitter. You guys follow after him, and he leads you to he leads you guys back up the stairs, back into a hallway, into another room. When
We don't got all these stairs for nothing.
you guys see a light at the end of this hallway. You guys see what looks like two figures standing in the hallway, and there's a bit of like this bright sort of light coming from it, and Keth End points, and he's like, "Have we been made?"
Hey, I would have Tobin with me, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to have Tobin go invisible and scout.
Okay,
down
scout up ahead. I imagine you guys are like waiting behind like the turn to go over, so you can't be seen. Tobin flies over, and through Tobin's eyes, you do see what looks like Professor Nils. He's currently holding like a rod that he has that has this like crystalline light at the end of it. It lights up like this entire space. It's like 200 feet of light. It's like blinding as Tobin gets into it. And as he enters like the radius of it, you notice that he. Yep. No worries. My mic has been turned off. Did that help?
Hello, we're talking.
Yeah, let's see.
I turned mine back on.
My mic is off.
Okay. Yeah, just make sure it's off, unplug it, and unplug that part, and then unplug the part from your ear. Just redo all of it.
Does he need new batteries? Does he need new batteries?
Probably not. We'll do this first. This normally works. But if that doesn't work, we'll give it some new batteries. Sorry, folks. You know what? Keep yours out from underneath the table. That
Yes.
normally fucks it.
My mic is back on. Yeah, it is currently on top of the table.
Cool.
Yeah, I turned mine back on and put it on top of the table.
Okay.
Sick.
So, as soon as Tobin enters this like lighted area, you notice that he's no longer invisible. He's just, Nils, yeah. First thing that happens. Tobin's like, uh-oh, and then looks down. Nils looks up. Next to Nils, you see is Mallory. You are currently with Professor Nils, looking around for your friends,
Yeah.
making sure they're not in danger. You weren't necessarily caught by Nils. You kind of were, but you have played it off as like, no, I'm here to help them. And he's like, yeah, we should do that. So, yeah, you're not in trouble or anything.
Good, yeah.
But you are accompanied by what are 3 campus guides. But these campus guides are special. They have weapons and they have magic that they can cast. And they're these little tiny constructs that are circular and have little faces on the top of them. And these ones have like little swords on their backs.
Yeah,
And they also
hell
have little
yeah.
sparking hands.
Oh,
and
that's
they're
dope.
ready to go. And you see Tobin just like appear, and then I almost imagine he like stops. Meow.
Professor, I think I found
what is
Gwen's
that?
cat. Quack cat bird.
Oh.
That's Tobin. Tobin, come here.
See? Do you are currently in control of Tobin, Gwen?
No, I was I was gonna send him down there and then do the like see through his eyes.
Yeah, you see all of this
Okay.
currently. The light that is emanating from Professor Nils's staff is it acts sort of like a fairy fire, where any creatures that he can choose that enter the sphere become illuminated, and invisibility don't work too good in there.
Well, good news and bad news. Which would you like first?
This is to you
Bad.
too.
We've been made.
Great.
Kethan
Good
says,
part
"Shit."
of that.
I
The
feel like that's
good
good news.
is that it's Mallory and Professor Nils, which is also kind of bad news.
What do you mean? Mallory's here. It's great news.
Well, she's here with Professor Nils and 3 campus guys.
Well,
Honestly,
probably just be best to come out now.
yeah, I mean, with what's been happening,
What if we
Right.
run like we're being
I'm-
chased
well,
by that big
but
dinosaur
do we?
thing?
We should probably get our story straight.
Cody's like, "Oh, good. Now this can all be on the record." And he turns and he like starts to walk, and he's like, "Oh wait, what?" And he
Callisto.
you just grab him. And he's like,
Like, why are we down here? Like, what good reason could we have other than we're trying to pilfer a book?
why don't we just be honest and we're down here because we heard about a book to find. I feel like it's easier to keep straight. You know,
And we didn't know that there was a giant.
yeah,
So
I mean,
we're
who would
seeing
normally know?
dinosaur down here.
Yeah,
Okay,
who would
we
normally
were
know
down
that?
here looking for a book for what was the professor's
Brenneth
Brenneth
Blackstone.
Blackstone.
Yeah.
Professor Blackstone's class, not specifically for,
Yeah.
but a book we had heard would help us with that class.
and
Because
Dawn
we're
says,
really struggling.
"Like for extra credit."
Yes,
Yeah.
Don, perfect for extra credit. Okay, and we just got in over our heads, and oh my God! And Gwen starts running.
Oh, she is
Professor Nils! Professor
Kethan
Nils!
isn't in on it, and he starts running, but he's
Oh,
like, "Ah!" and Dawn kind of rolls her eyes and also just runs after the rest
If
of them.
Mallory calls down to Tobin, does Tobin come down to Mallory?
Probably, yeah.
She will grab Tobin and hold him and be like, "All right, if
Meow.
Hi, Tobin. If Tobin's here, then Gwen probably isn't too far behind, and then
Yeah.
Mel probably hears the scream.
No! And then Kethan's like, "Ah!"
Uh-oh. Here comes the Muppet now. She'll hold on. She'll put Tobin under her arm like a football,
Yeah.
and say, "This way, Professor." And she'll run towards Gwen,
Cool.
the sound of Gwen and the others.
You guys all meet up at this point now. Stella's on the wall because that's what she does. She's just up there, just like
Exorcist crawling on the.
she's like 30 feet up, and her eyes reflect into the light.
Oh,
So
brilliant.
yeah.
Not
She's just up
creepy at
there.
all.
And Nils is like, okay. Looks to the rest of you, just says, "What are all of you doing down here?"
We're looking for a book, sir.
Here's your cat.
Thank you.
In the Scriptoria collections.
We
Yes.
heard that
Ronan!
it would help us with
I-
Professor
happened?
Blackstone's class.
I got my ass kicked by a dinosaur.
Jeez. I'm gonna cast a
There's a freaky dinosaur back there.
third level healing word.
No, actually,
on
I can
Mel.
only heal like 13 hit points right now.
This
so
is not a good time.
Oh.
It's a long.
my
Oh, your hit point maximum has been
Nils is
reduced.
like, what's hit point?
I mean,
that's
yeah,
fine.
he's.
Mal
I mean,
would
you have
go
to tell
to
Mallory
I mean,
this.
Mal would
Yeah.
go to heal you.
yeah, just a little one. I'm fine,
But-
really.
A little one.
Just a little one.
You guys ran into some trouble, I see.
Like really bad trouble?
We
We could
appear
show you
to
the
have
dinosaur.
underestimated
And full health.
the danger of this place. But we're fine.
Uh-huh.
We're not dead.
7.
Well,
But
that's
we can
good.
show you the corpse.
No.
I will have the campus guides
should know
take
about
care
it.
of that.
Oh.
Are you aware of any more threats that could be down here?
Well,
Yes.
that's
no.
sort of part and parcel with the corpse. You see,
Yeah.
it's not the way it should be. Come, just, it's easier to show you. I can tell it to you.
It's all right. I will be doing. I've been conducting my own investigation for the time being. The situation is under control. I didn't know that you were here. I'm sorry that you're well, you were put in danger like this. Just don't be snooping around the biblioplex where you shouldn't be, right?
Yeah.
But I can't say that I was much different when I was your age. I had my fair share of coming down into the Scriptoria collections to look for some old book to impress my professors.
To be quite honest with you, sir, I will come back down here for that book.
You wouldn't happen to know,
Know
where
where
it
it
is,
is.
just, to help us find it so we could get out.
I'm not here to take you out or rat you out. I'm here to make sure that you're safe,
So
which you are, which is good. So, let's find your book.
Wonderful.
God.
Oh, thank God.
He just gestures, and the campus guys are like, hup, 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 and they go down that way.
Don't
And
touch it.
Cody's like, I love those little guys.
How are you feeling, Cody? No, like wanting to take over Strixhaven, Arcavio Settle vibes?
Well, why would I want to do that? I just want people to learn, and I just love to talk. And he goes, oh, you found Cody.
Cody
And he
found
goes,
us.
hello, Professor Nils. Would you like to learn more about helix sequencing? And he goes, I'm good, thank you. All right, let's go. Math
so
was
far.
never my strong suit.
I think Mal will let Nils get ahead of the group and just look to everyone and be like, sorry, I was gonna come in right after my audition, but then he was there and I had to make something up.
Okay.
But I really managed to butter him up. He's not gonna get us in trouble.
Thank
Now
you.
all seems well.
No, for sure. I'm glad you guys are okay, but seriously, like, what happened to you guys? You guys look right like shit.
Well, it's a story for probably another time.
Okay. Yeah.
It's quite long.
You actually probably missed like all the horrible stuff, so
Yeah.
good for you.
Yeah.
You know, when
All the real
floating
dangers
around inside my
probably
body right now.
past.
So think about it.
Sure, but still,
We'll
I don't
figure
know.
it out.
Just, let's just be careful, yeah?
You don't feel like wanting to,
I think if I fall down the stairs, I might.
I mean, like,
Well,
take
let's
over
make
the
sure you
world
don't fall down
vibe
the stairs.
thing? Evil thoughts?
No, the pure thoughts only.
Are you sure?
Okay, can we not play tracks that are similar to the tracks that I have in this playlist, Spotify? Thank you. Spotify's like, here, let me DMCA your entire stream. So as you guys are walking, Nils stops. As at the end of that conversation, you guys all stop, and he turns, and he says,
No.
"Oh, I can always sniff a portal." And he turns around, and he says, "There's something here. One of you has casted something, right?"
No.
It wasn't me. I
Not
just
a
got
portal.
He
here.
walks over to the wall, and you watch as his he's like,
You really can smell it?
Sixth sense.
Well, you see magic colors. It stands to reason he could smell them.
I wasn't going to bring it up, but I thought.
I just thought it was, like a saying.
In fact, Callisto,
gosh.
you, as you turn and you look, and as he's
also
doing that,
smelled the portal.
you got, there's this crackling blue energy on the wall. This blue, just like, it's when you look into a light and it like burns that there's a bit of that like light like kind of burned into your image for a little bit. It's like that, so it's really hard to focus on, and it almost gives you a headache. You kind of have to stop for a moment. Stella kind of like grabs onto you, and she says,
From the
"Are you
wall.
okay?"
Yeah.
All right.
Smell.
Well, I don't smell it. I can just
And by
see
the
it.
way, to everybody else, Stella slid down the wall, ran over to Callisto, and was like, "Are you okay?"
She's still herself.
Nils reaches his hand into the wall, and he pulls somebody out of it.
Like
and they,
Gale of Waterdeep?
And
Salutations.
falling out of the wall is somebody you guys recognize. Red hair, first year. This is Max, and now I'm going to ask Colton to come sit down at the table. You guys have encountered once before when you were dungeon delving. The only other time that we've done
Wait,
this. Max seems to
Is
appear.
Max the same year as us?
Max is the same year. So sorry,
It's the
second
second
year.
year, yeah.
Second year. But
Well, it's first year.
We've all
yes,
grown
yes.
up.
You know what college?
Welcome
is
to the
Max
table,
part of
Colton.
now?
Probably Lowerhold like everybody else.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm,
Whatever you want.
oh no, I was joking. Please don't be Lowerhold. I'm
You
so
guys are
lonely.
as she falls through. You guys do notice. You see her all the time. She's got those blue and green robes. She is a Quandrix. student.
Quandrix.
The rest of you don't really see Max all
Like
too much,
everybody
but you guys are very aware of your fellow second years because you all lived on campus at the same time and you all kind of know each other.
So I'm just pulled through a portal.
I
I know you PM'd me, but that's where I'm
literally,
at.
it's like an arm just pulls you through and you're here now. And Professor
Just-
Nils leans down and he says, "What were you doing in the wall?"
I wish I could tell you. See, it's why I'm where I'm at. I'm trying to learn why my magic does stuff like this sometimes.
He
all very
he
strange.
taps the rod on the ground as you're stepping. You like, I'm assuming you stand up. You like dust
Yeah.
yourself off a little bit. And he says, "Everybody step back, please." And as he taps onto the ground, there's a rune that appears on the floor. Two sects, glowing blue, kind of rise around the two of you. And there's almost like a pillar that very briefly shoots upwards to the ceiling, and then it just kind of like glows around both of you. Can you roll a wisdom saving throw?
Me? Absolutely.
And then everybody else can roll an Arcana check if you want to know what the spell is. Callisto is glowing white.
21.
Wisdom save?
Not bad, no?
19.
18. Okay, you fail.
19.
You still fail.
Okay.
20, not natural.
Okay,
27.
For arcane. check.
27. DC is 15 for Arcana check.
Non-natural 20.
Everybody succeed that?
Unnatural 20.
Everybody succeed that?
Yes,
Zone of Truth.
Oh, of course.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know that spell.
Colton, I assume you're familiar.
Wow.
Yeah.
Cool.
She's in
He
trouble
says,
now.
"Why were you in the wall?"
I mean,
walls are
are
comfy.
the teachers aware of
Professor's aware
the
of what?
professors aware of this thing that I've been speaking to, or
Curse.
more specifically, that I have been speaking to it?
This professor probably not.
Okay.
Most definitely not this, because Nils is a Silver Quill professor.
Okay. I'm gonna back up and see if it's.
But he also he teaches like one or two classes, but he's sort of like the disciplinary enforcer on
Gotcha.
campus.
Would it be a lie to put the blame on wild magic?
No, it would not.
Okay.
And he says,
It's-
I think the source is not really what he's looking for. So you go
Gotcha.
ahead.
Yeah, it would be something like, I'm just trying to find ways to better control my wild magic. And sometimes
Well then.
things like this happen.
This is strangely coincidental and unfortunate, but I'm now going to have to keep in mind other students who are popping into the Scriptoria collections. Did
That's
the rest of you do something down here to have this happen?
Yeah, this place is new. I've never popped in here before.
For Max to be here?
We had
Yeah.
no
Oh,
idea.
it's you guys.
She would
We
have been
didn't
stuck
know.
in that wall if
Hi.
you didn't notice
Max.
it. I didn't.
Were you in the wall?
Was I, Jacob?
Yeah.
No?
You look back and there's a wall there.
I guess so. I was not, and then I was here.
Where
Okay, that
were
clears
you
things up a
then?
bit. Yes, where were you before you were here?
My dorm?
And he pulled you into the
You would
Scriptoria.
have been on Quandrix campus.
Quandrix campus?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Well, are the dorms on Quandrix campus?
Yeah,
or are all
but
the
from
dorms, like, centered?
what you were doing right before that, you couldn't have been in your dorm.
Gotcha.
So that
was how
thing's
worked.
huge.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was like physically speaking.
Oh, yeah, you were
okay.
there. Yeah.
Okay, I thought that it was like
no, no.
like a magical like thing in the sky. I'm going
It
to.
is, but
Okay.
it has a spot where it's at. Yeah.
I see. Quandrix campus.
Well, you're not lying. So, you all seem to know each other. You second years. You're one of the strangest groups of students we've ever had here on campus. Cause a lot of problems.
Solve a lot of problems.
Indeed.
You mean to say?
Well, I can align with you there. I love to solve problems.
Yes. That spell, I know that one. Are you able to, or have you found a way to, like, center it on a single person? It becomes quite a problem when you're in a large group. Some people say things that they don't want to say out loud. And I noticed that you, is that just your
Well, this is
your
the
trick?
truth
You
I
just-
learned when I was a third year, and deep into my my lunamancy of silver quill study. I didn't formulate too much with the spell, but that is a very interesting way to look at it. The best solutions are often right in front of your face, aren't they?
Professor, do you...
If you find a way to alter this spell in that way, I would be very interested in seeing what you could do with it, Mr. Adalia.
Professor Nils, do you
Mr. Adal.
teach any classes, or do you
I
just...
do.
It's
Do
better
you
than
teach?
Well, I
Mr.
have one.
Prince
I have a
Adalia.
self-defense class, and I also have I have a class on revealing on luminancy, which is a form of light casting spells of using a light to reveal hidden things or to pave dark paths. I teach various spells like Fairy Fire and See Invisibility. But self-defense, I'm quite the master in utilizing mage armor, shield, and other various forms of ways to protect yourself. Now is not the time to be discussing what I teach here at Strixhaven, however. We need to find your book and get you promptly out of here. It's very dangerous.
Right, so are those upper classes? Like
Oh no,
those
they're any
junior year, senior year?
they're first-year classes, but I don't like to present them as first-year classes. I believe anybody can learn. They're valuable assets in
Right,
any
right.
mage's arsenal.
Right.
Right then, follow me. You as well.
Gwen is going to attempt to chat up Professor Nils. Like pull her little notebook out and maybe like, yeah, Professor Nils, I was hoping to do a spotlight on certain faculty members that maybe people don't know or appreciate as much. Now that I've got you, we're certainly down here.
Yeah.
So in the dim darkness of underneath the Biblioplex and Scriptoria collections where there's potentially danger and just a beam of light as your only savior, as your voice echoes through the halls, that's going to be a persuasion check, and it's going to be really high, because high DC, because Nils does not want to talk right now, but he may be convinced.
He's busy.
Let's see, where is my D4?
Look, last game was a little traumatizing.
Right, we gotta lighten it up a bit.
Really
I
though.
think everybody. The reason why there's a lot more silence is because they're like processing.
Oh no, it's
Yeah.
fine. It's just a funny place to talk.
What evil is in me? Who knows now?
7.
I think, sorry, before you head off, he says, what's Max's last name?
I know it. I just gotta remember the pronunciation.
You're good.
I've spelled it, and I've never actually bothered to say it out loud. So say it.
Syllabella.
Sibilla. yeah.
He would say, Miss
Silly
Sibella, you're
Silly Billy.
currently in the Scriptoria collections underneath the Biblioplex in Center Campus. You're not too far, but just far enough. So
Professor
stick close to
Nils
me, and you'll be
is a
safe.
silver quill professor. He teaches first year classes, and he's actually about to tell me more.
Yes, he did just say that.
Oh, I wasn't aware that you were paying attention.
I always pay attention.
Well, you weren't paying attention to where you were earlier. You seem to be kind of sort of surprised that you're down here.
Keep walking.
Anyway, 27.
27!
You needed a 28.
What do you...
DC was 35?
He entertains you, but in a way that's not
99.
he's not like, oh, like really getting into it. You've just done enough to convince him to talk to you, but it's this half, he's half paying attention to you, half paying, like, because he's trying to keep you guys safe currently.
Yeah.
So he's like, sure, I do this thing. And he's sort of just giving you, like, really short responses. But what do you want out of this? Are you just trying to chat him up, or is there information you're trying to get out of him?
I mean, yes. I mean, I think she's probing a little bit more about maybe let's put it this way. I think she's trying to understand what he understands about Silverquill.
Oh, okay.
Like why
What's his
does
perspective on it?
Yeah, why does he teach there?
I think he believes that there is an essence of. Okay, so give me a sec,
Yeah.
because I don't want to misspeak. I opened Theros on accident.
Well, you see the gods.
You see,
Yeah, you see.
Heliod.
Yeah, you see
He's actually a planeswalker all along.
Phoenix. You see Elspeth and
All
all
the
that.
professors are actually planeswalkers.
There are
Yeah,
shrines
secretly.
to Nyx.
Yeah,
They produce tons of
Yeah.
magical.
fucking Hydra.
Lumimancer, bringing light to bear on shameful situations and holding corrupt institutions to account. There is this sense of justice with Nils. His perspective is of radiance that envisions language as sunlight emanating from himself or a writer, like a speaker or a writer, to illuminate others and to make the world a brighter place. Mages who embrace this view use their language, skills, and their magic to uplift and empower others, to shine light on the evils of society, and to inspire the best in those around him. When you speak to him and talk to him, he, as stern as he is, his goals are almost always that to uplift the students specifically, to bring out the best in them, and to his peers and his colleagues, and to do his best to make Strixhaven a. I wouldn't say I don't think his priority is necessarily safety. It's more like fairness. It's more that he wants everybody to have an equal opportunity. He wants everybody to learn in the space that they can learn, and he wants to make sure that they're safe while they're doing it. And he wants to shepherd that, to curate that, which is why he does what he does.
Okay.
He does what he can to make sure that Strixhaven is a place where people can learn. That's that. At the end of the day, that's what he cares about.
I think Gwen eats that.
We're all over
Cool.
here like,
And he does that under the guise of somebody who's really strict and will throw you in a detention vortex. But you generally get from him that it's for the good of the entire student body.
Okay, yeah. Like he's not like Filch. Like he's not a
No.
dickbag. He's strict but loves the students and
Yes.
does that. Okay.
he's one of the teachers that have the reputation for being very hard ass, but
But once you earn their respect.
yeah,
Oh,
you're
yeah, of
like,
course.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I would say also respect is a big thing that goes a long way for Nils. He tries to shepherd that at the college. And that conversation goes on all the way until you guys are met.
I think before
Oh, yeah,
we
go ahead.
get there, I think Mallory sticks close to Ronan and just looks at you and I say, look, if we run into anything else down here, no unnecessary risks, okay? I'll keep you safe.
To be quite
right?
honest, I held back, and then the dinosaur jumped from like way over there to right in front of me.
That is fucking terrifying.
It was.
It was so cool though, says Stella.
Not now, Stella. Just no unnecessary risks, all right?
Got it.
I'm here. I'm all charged up. Max has some crazy magic, I know, but we'll trounce them before they can even get close to you, Ronan.
Kethen walks up to you and he says, "Hi, Max.
Hi, Kevin.
I'm here too,
I can see that.
but I did it because of the danger, not because I was in a wall."
Yeah, it seems that whenever this is the second time, I guess, but whenever I appear in front of dangerous places, it tends to be around.
Howdy, it's us. Yep, we're the problem.
Oh, around these guys? Yeah, they're
Yeah.
they're kind of
In the thick of the danger.
they really want to just constantly be better than everybody else by putting themselves in dangerous situations.
Kethen's our friend. He's on the group chat now.
Oh, is he?
Yes?
I'm in the group chat.
Who
Yeah.
approved that decision?
Did you not see the new invite?
No.
I'm sorry,
oh,
I rarely
updated-
check the group.
the
group
updated
messages.
only-
I.
The only chat that we
I
have.
am that too.
Oh, right.
No, there
that
is,
chat.
like, some
Okay,
Yeah, sorry.
okay. Deception check.
Can I help?
Callisto would have like sidled up to Max and
How would
gone,
you help?
I just
thinks
agreed
we're
with her.
cool.
Oh yeah, that's that group chat. Got it.
All right, you have advantage.
Yeah. Gathered.
Oh, Kethen. He rolled a 4.
Fuck up,
Good.
Gwen.
Our class.
He has a plus. He has a +2 though.
We're in half of them
Oh
together.
yeah, we've
Yeah.
not fucked up.
Oh no.
How are classes going?
Oh, they're
Where
going
am I?
very well for me. I'm asking how they're going for you.
Yeah,
We just started the.
demagogue in here, but I don't got Kethin.
It's been a
23.
very stressful situation.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
This
it
luck's gonna
like
run
it.
out.
What
pretty
does
hard
Ronan
tonight, I
look
think.
like right now?
I think most of his damage is probably internal.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Oh
He
no,
is-
you've got a nasty burn around where your arm
Oh,
connects to
yeah.
your skin.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
Because they were casting heat
Yeah.
metal,
Yeah.
and your arm was.
Callisto's-
So does Stella.
One second,
All
I
of
can
Stella's
do something
piercings were
about
like
that.
No, you
almost
can't.
melting off of her body.
Kinda.
Go
Maybe.
for it. Try. Because Callisto's max HP is also down. to
That's why you
4.
don't get piercings, kids.
Wait, your
Fucking
max
heat
HP?
metal
Oh,
get
it's a
your
max HP
ass.
There he is. Spencer. That was funny. That was really funny.
Good job,
Thank you.
Spencer. Good job, Spencer.
Did you say?
You spellcasters don't get any
Yeah.
funny ideas, okay?
I didn't say anything. I gestured.
Spencer
my,
goes into combat.
My max is 14 right now, and I'm at 8.
Ha! You can't cast heat metal on my wife. She's not wearing any, and she's like, ah!
Yeah.
That's an interesting part to walk back to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe Max, the reason you keep getting sucked into these dangerous situations by your magic is it's your magic trying to make you rise to some heroic occasion.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Maybe you're like some legendary hero in the making.
Yeah, what you said is far
Whoa.
more poignant than you realize.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
so cool.
She-
Can I learn that?
Pulls out like
No.
I wish my
Please
magic
don't.
made
Something
me
you're-
angry.
something-
you really don't want the
Okay.
magic
Okay.
that I have.
Sad.
Yeah, I do.
He's a
Do you
sad,
want to
straight little man.
teleport yourself inches off, nearly off of a cliff, and then run into all of them, and then be pulled through a wall the next year? Also, by them.
It's a small price to pay for
Sounds
salvation.
like we're the
Whoa.
one for the problems here.
All right.
We are
You'll
the
gain
All right.
Yeah.
You really don't need it from any type of magic.
How did that happen to you? Did you fall into a vat of magic as a kid? Did you get
No, I think
Did
it was
Did you get
more
bit
this
by a
way.
magical
You were just
mosquito
born that
or
way.
something?
Yeah.
Damn it! And Nils turns around and goes, shh. He goes, sorry.
Just damn it.
So you have like a burn along
Yeah.
your.
Where his metal arm attaches to his shoulder
it's
is
a
like.
She would pull out
Sick.
Jacob. I kind of figured she would have this. So one of the feats that I took from just because level 4 is a thing.
Yeah.
And this party probably desperately needed one is the healer feat.
Cool.
So I imagine she would probably have like various ointments and stuff on her because the active like medical kits.
Yep.
Some Neosporin.
Yeah, so she
Yeah.
pulls
Tiger
out.
balm.
She probably has to
Little
take it. And
aquaphor.
what is their name? What is their name? I'm sure that it's
Gwen?
probably no, but Gwen's college. I'm sure it's
Lorehold?
probably your
Lorehold.
You're thinking
Did Lorehold?
Witherbloom.
Do you mean
Nobody's
Witherbloom?
Witherbloom.
Really?
No,
Nobody
no.
wants
I
to
really
Zero.
thought that Gwen was gonna be Witherbloom.
But she was
All right,
thinking.
it's
at one
probably
point.
a Witherbloom.
Gwen
class.
aesthetically is Witherbloom, but Gwen's character is
That makes
Lorehold.
sense.
It's
So
just-
so it's
just makes too much
probably a
sense.
Witherbloom class of some sort.
yeah.
Like making like magical ointments to heal.
Oh yeah, of course.
And yeah, she would just kind of, just without saying anything, just kind of apply it on the shoulder.
like massaging your
Yeah,
arm.
yeah, yeah.
Head
Slathering
on.
you with
Oh,
oil.
Whoa! You healed 10
Like
health.
directly to forehead.
I
You're back to full.
can't heal 10,
That-
but
Well,
That like second degree
I'm back to
burn,
max.
just like you just watch as the green like ooze seeps into it, kind of like this magical aloe vera, and you watch as the wound just like fizzles a bit, and it kind of stings for a moment, Ronan, but you look over and now it like tickles, and you look down and it's as if it was never hurt, and you kind of have to scratch it and it like itches a bit, but
Thank you.
It feels good.
Witherbloom has a class on how various fungi and spores can be used to heal,
thank you.
and it seemed appropriate given my tendency to.
Stella
End
could
up in
probably use
perilous.
a little bit of that as well.
Does Stella? Who else is hurt? Who else is physically?
good.
I think
I don't
everybody.
know, probably Stella, but
Cool. Pass the ointment around.
Yeah.
Stella is
Yeah.
like, no, I got it, and
Good
she has a DM Deus Ex healing potion and
Sweet.
heals herself because she's not going to be in the rest
Got
of this
that special
episode.
mermaid blood.
Yeah. Well, her
She's
li- yeah, her
drinking
little
a
vial I
little
gave her.
Capri Sun.
Yeah.
Either
A little blood pack of.
No,
I
I'm
can't.
actually fine.
you just literally can't heal
Yeah.
more.
No.
Okay.
Catherine's like, I'm hurt.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, but then he takes the same salve that you have and he rubs it on
He is a
himself.
Witherbloom student, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, so technically one member of the group is with the blue.
Cathan.
He's in the group chat after all.
So
Yeah.
you guys make your way
The group chat.
eventually to
The
this
only one. Sorry.
shorter hallway. And it's got all of these wooden doors. We're in less of this like open giant, cobbled dungeon, and more of like these smaller hallways that are still really old. This kind of like old, cobbled stone. You occasionally see some like bugs running around. It smells of like mildew, and you get to these wooden doors that are like this deep like mahogany color, and they have these what once were like golden handles, but they've like chipped and almost rusted away. At the end of this hallway is this really grandiose one. It's a double door, and carved into the double door are various symbols and well, it's not symbols, sorry, it's more of like a scene. There's grass and like butterflies, and there's like fairies, and there's like a dragon on the top of it. There's all this, it's just like this artwork that has been carved into the front of this door, and it has these two handles in front of it that aren't rusted. They look pristine and brand new as the light sort of reflects off of them as you all grow closer. There, right next to the door is a pedestal with an open book on it, and one of the text on the book, it's actually glowing a bit. Callisto, I need you to roll a con save. As you get close to this, you start feeling really, really dizzy. This is a lot of you almost felt a little relieved coming down here because you were so cut off from magic. And now that you're growing closer to a source of what seems to be a lot of magic, it's nauseating. What'd you get? 3. Okay. You almost pass out. Stella holds on to you. Everybody kind of turns, and Stella's like, are you all right?
Yeah. Perfectly fine. She's going.
Do you need to keep going?
Can we just take a couple seconds?
Yes.
Nils stops, and he kind of looks over and he says, "What's wrong?"
Do you not smell that? Or do you only smell portals?
I can't. The smelling thing is it's a unique thing. It's yes, mostly for portals.
So you'd say it's a specific ability to smell portal magic in particular.
I took a Witherbloom class one time, my second year of college.
Oh, yes.
A couple of kids tried to haze me by ingesting one of the poisons that we were crafting via the nasal cavities. I was bedridden for a few days. I couldn't see, I couldn't smell. It was horrible. But I made it out of the other side with some healing and uncovered some new ability of mine where occasionally if there's somebody who's about to teleport or somebody who's about to arrive, I tend to feel my nose hairs tingle a bit. So I can't really smell it, I just sort of feel it.
That reminds me of a dime novel I read when I was back in my own plane. It's about a hero of the streets. He's called Gargoyle Boy. He was a boy, and he was bitten by an enchanted gargoyle, and it infected him with gargoyle-like powers. And so now he swings the streets of Sharn, battling ne'er-do-wells and criminals.
Oh no.
It just seems sort of kind of like your story.
There are a lot of those there.
There are a lot of dime novels.
Oh,
Selling drugs.
Anyway, you gained a power.
Interesting. Yeah, yes. Catherine's like, wow. I gotta find a gargoyle. Nils kind of sidelines and looks over and says,
It's fine, just really, really magic-y. Oh, sorry, I can see magic.
oh,
I thought it was like in my file or something.
well, I'd have to do my own research, but...
It's just a little blinding. It's like the snarls just all the time.
Oh, I'm very sorry.
You get used to it, usually. Just try not to look in that direction.
Yeah, for the current time being, your speed is basically 0 right now.
Nice.
You are gonna, over the course of a few minutes, you're gonna be fine. But yeah, your head's just kind of pounding. And it is there's no specific color to this. It is all if not none. It is just
colorless mana.
Yeah.
Nils looks over and he says, "Well, this is it. Various collections that we've at least tried our best to organize into some sort of catalog is this place here. You can use this book to go where you need to go, and then I need you all to make me a promise. He goes over and he traces couple sigils in the air, and you watch as another door like appears on the wall, and it's sort of like faintly glowing. This does not help you in any way.
Yeah.
He goes, "I'm so sorry. You can return back to Center Campus through this door. Please promise me you'll go through it."
Of course.
Yes.
You know what,
I don't want
Professor?
to. Yeah.
I'm going to write an article about you, and it's going to be called Professor Nils, A Doorway to
Gargoyle
Fairness.
man.
Objectivity.
I look forward to reading it. And he nods, and he walks down the hallway, and kind of in a hurried fashion. Like, he's trying to be fast, but he's trying not to look like he's being fast. And eventually the light sort of like dissipates, and you guys are kind of left in the darkness, if not for just a little bit of light glowing off that magic door that he created.
All right, let's
Light cantrip.
Get out.
yeah. Mal takes out the hooded lantern that she got from orientation.
There you go.
All right,
So
let's
there's
find.
the book open, right?
Yeah, it's on a pedestal right next to the door.
So what
Double
have
doors.
Go over
I
to it.
what have I teleported into exactly?
We're trying to find a book.
Is that it?
Is this just like a catalog type thing?
Yes. So, so I was going to let you two say your thing, and then I was going to describe that for you.
Mal just says kind of.
I think that's it.
Shrugs.
You go over towards it, Ronan, and you look, and it doesn't look to be too, like, the book itself has lots of various pages on it, but the page that it's currently open to, it just says rooms at the top of it. And there's a list of 9. The 5th one is currently lit up, and it says,
So we went the hard way.
it says
But we saved Cody.
Lexicon on Anatomy.
On anatomy. What did the others say? Did I flip to it?
Well, there's 9 different ones.
Yes. What are the other ones?
There's environmental sciences.
That's kind of
Theory of annihilation.
Yeah, I took that class.
I mean, what's the theory?
You know what? I can't remember. I took it because it was a requirement. Yeah.
Are you ready for the next one?
Yes.
Incorrectly read prophecies.
that sounds like something right up your alley.
Yeah, I know. I want to go in there if we can. It might actually be the right door.
Yeah.
Number 4 is it just says mascots.
We should go in there. Maybe
No,
it's like a therapy
not
room
again.
full of mascots.
Not again.
Number 5 is lexicon of anatomy.
Yeah.
Number 6 is it just says dissected specimens.
Oh,
Hey, let's not go in there, especially, please. Would appreciate it.
Number 7 says extraplanar incursions.
I wouldn't have taken you for squeamish.
Number 8 says
a
says ancient quills.
Okay.
And number 9 says snarl theory. And next to it, in like parentheses or like in small text, it just kind of reads outdated.
Oh. Defunct.
What was 7 again? Do you have what 7 was?
I don't. So I am awful.
Extraplanar incursions?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm missing number 1 actually.
One second.
Number 1 was elemental science or environmental sciences.
Environmental sciences.
Thank
Yes.
And I think at this point now, Callisto, you are now I've kind of adjusted a bit. You still have a bit of a headache, but you do feel better.
So you all came here for this book?
Yes.
Yes. We need it for class.
Yes. Can I
We were told it would help us.
Catherine, keep your mouth shut. Can I? You said that.
Sorry, Max, you just don't get to know the secret.
Oh, is that right?
Catherine,
Yes, Robin. I'll take a look at that book. I don't know what any of this means.
it's currently on door 5, right?
Well,
Yeah,
sorry.
which is which one?
Lexicon on Anatomy.
Yeah. That's the one that's currently lit up.
Well, what happens if we take a look inside the door?
Mm.
Not you, little Miss Black. Mal will take a look inside, like just
Okay,
open
you
the
go over to the
door
door,
and peek
and
in.
And it's like the perspective of you
Mm-hmm.
on the other side of the door.
It's me.
It is. This is Lexicon of Anatomy, right?
Yeah.
Oh no. Yes.
It is a circular room. Actually, not circular. Hexagonal room. Maybe about 20 feet by 20 feet. The walls are covered in what look like huge, like tapestry, like papers, with diagrams of various creatures' anatomies.
Whoa.
Oh, but the one on mascots.
You see
No.
like an owl bear. You see an inkling. You see
Inkling anatomy.
Yeah.
Blob.
yeah, pretty much. Not much.
Blob,
There's like
eyes, mouth. Done.
you kind of see like different forms of them. So there's like the really small ones, just like these huge ones. There's like how they expand
Hatred.
outwards. You see another one that's like a bog beast. You see, yeah, just lots
Okay,
of different
well,
creatures' anatomy.
This is neat, but not exactly what we're looking for. It's just various creatures' anatomies. What happens if we... Can you change the room somehow, Rody?
Door 3? Can I move it, like, so that it'll open other doors?
What do you do?
Well, can you describe the thing again? Like,
It's a double door.
Yep.
It's like carvings on the door.
Uh-huh.
Mallory just opened it, looked through it.
Uh-huh.
Next to the door is a pedestal,
Yeah.
and on the pedestal is this book with those nine various,
Tabs.
that list. And the one, the lexicon of anatomy is currently glowing.
can I? I don't know. Can I just, like, try touching
like
one?
a touch
Just
screen.
touch the door 3?
You touch the next one, and you guys hear this loud, like, ka-thunk from behind the door. The room doesn't really shake. You just hear it loud, just like wood on wood, but like a mechanism of some kind on the other side. As Callisto, you watch as the entirety of the magic almost like shifts, as if all of it was almost like this chaotic sort of like lines of like nothingness, and it's like the corners of it went like this. Which one have you
Did a
touched?
cartwheel.
The third one, the incorrectly read prophecies.
Okay, you do that,
Just
and
'cause-
now that one, the words are now glowing.
Gotta open the doors, take a
Look.
peek inside.
Max is
Scooby doing it above me?
Yeah, you guys peer inside, and it's these long rows
about this
and
one.
hallways of what look like triangular cubbies with scrolls along them, and it is like almost like it's like 100 feet down, and these line up maybe like almost like 100 feet tall.
Wow.
And it's just endless, and
Oh, wow.
it is so filled with script that when you say that, this room is huge. Your voice doesn't even echo. It's like speaking into like a soundproof room. It's like it doesn't go anywhere.
Oh.
It's
Well-
immediately absorbed by the sheer amount of wood and paper in there.
I really hope you guys didn't come here seeking a prophecy.
There's also maybe a near half an inch thick layer of dust on everything in this room.
Someone hasn't been in here in a long time.
We're looking for exactly one book.
So we're looking for a book. Do I see
Just
any
one.
books in here, or do I just see
It's
scrolls?
just scrolls.
Okay. Well, grab one.
Take one.
I don't know. I kind of don't want to go in there.
Just look at it.
Oh, all right, fine. Just Mallory will walk in and just
You
grab
step
the
in,
first one she
you-
sees.
Layer of dust. Yeah, you grab one. It's maybe
She's
like
as old as I am.
yeah.
Probably
And
older.
yep.
Probably older, yeah.
Read it.
Yeah, read it for us.
It says, upon the day the mark of the one becomes the mark of many, the foreign one shall usher forth an era of harmony and an era of love.
That makes no sense.
The next one reads,
not-
"The day the air turns white and gray, the accused shall usher forth an age of growth and the rise of nature."
I see how
Okay.
these can be misread.
Yeah, they're very vague.
Yeah.
Mallory will roll it up, and she's like, "Should I get more? We've got thousands of years of material to work with. We could just be in here all night, or we could." Ronan, don't answer that question. Never mind.
We should move on. Do we know
Can I have a
Yeah, Mallory will take a couple
Where-
off the rack and give them to Ronan.
where the...
Don't say I never did anything
Thank
for
you,
you. I'm
thank
you,
stealing
thank you.
Do we know
school
what kind of
property.
book this is?
They left it down here.
Wheel and Woe, an
That's-
interpretive sketch.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's something about. Well, the only thing you guys know, which is what Kavala told you, which was it's a book that's within Brenneth's teaching curriculum. It's just a little bit outside of it, and you know it has to do with like extraplanar sort of like.
Extraplanar incursions, yeah.
Incursions.
Try the mascot one next.
No. What is with you with these mascots?
I
I mean,
All right,
I'm kind of
all right.
curious.
How about we
too.
try all of them? Okay, let's
Oh.
try all of them.
Just you open the door. What if there's actually just the mascots in there?
That's
and
that's
just-
what I'm worried about,
It's a
Callisto.
therapy room.
What if they've locked away all the old mascots?
Oh, the defective ones.
Right.
Oh no, yeah. What if they're like scary and mean?
Like, yeah, the talking statue and the inkling and... But what if they were
They
like...
get a little quirky.
Yeah, they get a little quirky at
What if
night.
they
Quirky
were
at
other
night.
mascots? Like
7
a-
nights in the Scriptoria.
an enchanted elephant.
That's so stupid.
No, he closed the door.
6
Close
nights
the door.
school.
All right. So
One
let's
room.
you know what? Let's go through all of them. All
Yeah,
right.
okay.
Why not? We're here. We might as well. This is clearly set up for us to play.
This is clearly
Um,
what Jacob intended.
Take it back to number 1, environmental
Door one.
sciences. Let's do it.
Environmental sciences. You open it up, and you're all immediately hit with like this scent, this like musky, like earthy sort of scent, and
Yeah.
it is what once was a greenery, like a greenhouse, like a terrarium of some kind, but it's completely overgrown. The ceiling, it's like a domed room. There is it looks like it's outside, but it's nighttime currently. It's
Right.
nighttime for you guys as well.
Oh.
You don't know where this goes, but it's sort of fuzzy, like on the edges. It's sort of difficult to sort of notice. It's really hard for you to look in here, Callisto, because it's so overflowing with magic. But as you do sort of focus, you are able to
is
sort
it
of
green?
notice like the various threads at the edge of this thing, and are able to, without a roll, recognize what a pocket dimension is. But you hear like,
Oh, there's monkeys in here.
Hey, you should close that.
yeah.
Like this is a pocket dimension. Yeah.
Oh, what do you think too?
Somewhere with monkeys.
Click it.
To a pocket.
Get the monkey dimension.
The monkey.
What's that one Magic the Gathering card that's a monkey? It's like a
So
funny
many.
one.
Pongify?
Pongify, yeah. It's the
Pongify!
Pong dimension.
Yeah. Door 2?
I like that one.
Wait,
from,
should we open door 2?
What is door 2 again?
Theory of
Well,
annihilation.
what's the worst
That
thing that
sounds
happened?
kind
It's
of-
me opening the door.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm the healthiest out of all of us.
Pull up the ointment.
Yeah, we got Max and her Coppertone to help me. I'll be fine. All right, click it, Rhodey. Come on, I stole you prophecies.
What if you get sucked in there? What am I?
Hold on,
What
it
am I
was-
gonna?
It was wonderful knowing all of
Was
it.
what was it about rash actions that you'd said earlier? Like, no?
Yeah, for Ronan,
No.
no unnecessary
I mean,
risks.
Oh.
I'm fine.
What do you think?
I
Pepper?
open the
I
door.
don't know.
You die. I'll
Oh, this is fun.
Do you want to open the door?
I'll make sure you.
I do.
All right, Captain, why don't you open the door with me? All right, we got this, buddy.
All right, let's do
Knuckles,
this.
Knuckles. Boom.
I'll cry harder.
You
One of
open the
these-
door, you're all hit with a flash of heat as fire flies out of the door. You both take 6 fire damage. But it's quick. You don't even shut the door. It's like you open it, it's just, and it just
Cool.
blasts out. And it's like, oh fuck! You guys all feel the heat on you. Mallory,
No, I'm not
your
gonna cast a
eyebrows
spell.
are nearly singed off. You are able to save your face, but Kevin's like, whoo, huh, and you it is very very quick. There is a room on the inside.
glad
It
I
just
didn't kill Kevin.
when you look inside, it is similar to the one with the anatomy. It's like this hexagonal room. There's a couple of windows that are completely shattered, and they go out into absolutely nothing, like a void. And there's desks and tables and couches and chairs. It's like a study room, but it has been completely and utterly scorched. There is ash everywhere. There are papers that have been completely burned, and they're not like floating currently. It's like they have been burning for a long time, and you've opened this door, ceased the flame, and this is what was left.
I hate it.
So,
Nobody
must
look
be
at my
good
face.
magical construction. Most of this room and the things that were in here, as they did not burn away to absolutely nothing into carbon. But nevertheless, the room's completely nearly
sure.
destroyed.
Alright.
Well,
Why can I only think of Dingus Rob?
close the door. All right. That was a little
I like that
toasty.
one.
No, I did not.
Wait, what?
Door
Toasty.
4.
You like
That was fun.
one?
That was it was dangerous.
What do you got, Ronan?
Door 4. Mascots.
All right, Callisto. Buckle up. Come on, Callisto. You're opening this one with me. Yes.
I have 4
You
hit points.
asked for it. Yeah, but you always
can't
have
say
4
that.
hit points, Callisto. Come on,
Right,
right,
Max.
Fine, I'll open the door. Again.
You go, I'll open the door. You open it. Everybody roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy. Nils is like, please just promise you'll leave as soon as you got. And then Nils is like, what the fuck? As a stampede of mascots.
He's smiling.
18?
Okay.
Dex save? Oh no, Ronan.
Nah.
might do it.
Dex save?
5
I'll
definitely
flip my coin
won't.
for this one.
Okay.
Oh, Ronan!
There we go.
No!
There we go.
I
That's why
can't
flip
heal
your
you
coin.
again with the ointment until you take a short rest.
I got Ronan if he goes down. I got spell slots.
What'd you get?
You can
21.
21?
13.
13.
14.
14.
5.
5?
18.
Okay, so
My
here's
boy's
what
about to get
happens.
trampled like
You go, fine, I'll open it. You throw it open, and everybody else's perspective is you see Mallory, then there's a wall of green that barrels over her. She flips up on top of it as thousands of pests, like green pests, barrel into the hallway. You all manage to pull yourself up. Stella grabs you, Callisto upwards. Dawn is fine. Kethin's like swimming through it. You guys like, where's Ronan? And you guys watch, you see his head. He's like, oh, and you just watch it go over his head as he just whizzes down the hallway as more and more pests just continue to and they're like, and they're skittering everywhere. And you go over, Max, and you're like trying to shut the door, and you're like, you just can't. It won't shut. There's too many pests coming out. There's, and like, and they're like a wave raining down.
All right. Wait. I've maybe got something I can do
Okay.
here.
Damn it, Callisto!
I've maybe got something I can
They've
do
just been
here.
in there
Yeah,
multiplying.
for real.
They
They ate all the other mascots.
If I were, is closing the door a case of I'm just not strong enough to,
No.
or is it a case of it's
you
just
could,
impossible?
You could try. It's gonna be
Okay.
really
It might
hard.
be-
I'm gonna cast enlarge on myself.
Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and roll strength.
have a
You
better
advantage.
shot at
You have
Big lady.
It's still. Oh, thanks. We rolled a 1. It's still not gonna be easy. Wow.
All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant world.
When I flip my coin, do I re-roll the both in the advantage, or is it just one die?
Wait, what? Oh, you have advantage?
Yeah,
You just
gave me
re-roll
advantage.
one of them, and you take whichever one is highest.
Nice catch.
Okay. Was it like athletics? 1 second.
It's like triple advantage. You get like 3
it's decided
instead.
that it doesn't want to load my
Thread advantage.
For advantage.
We just saw
Okay.
Yeah, for
Lion
real.
King, the wildebeest.
Yeah.
Really, though, it was more like they're this big, so
17?
it's just like
Just a stampede of footballs with legs.
17.
And mouths.
You guys watch as Max grows really big, and you're like shoving yourself up against it. Stella sees this happening, and she
Stella?
looks down. She grabs Dawn. She throws Dawn over towards you. Dawn helps you and is able to wedge herself in between, and you guys slam the door shut as the last couple of pests like beep, fall next to each other, and they turn around. One of them has been spliced in half, and you watch as its teeth like pull itself forward, and you watch as it and it like becomes 2,
Oh, no.
and then skitters down the hallway as the rest of them now cut off. The rest they continue just down the hallway, on the ceilings, on the walls, downwards. And Ronan, you're just on the
God.
ground as the
Oh my
last
God,
couple
get
of
the boy.
ones crawl
Get
over
the
you.
boy. I'll grab Ronan.
Am I okay?
Ronan, are you okay?
You can breathe for a few seconds there, and they were everywhere. I mean, tiny little pinprick, they have sharp little claws that were all over you. It didn't do any damage, but it was certainly strange.
Come on,
That
get
was
up.
terrible.
Come on.
Thank you.
Get up.
Callisto's not laughing. She's just like,
Okay, no, we're never opening the mascot door again. Somebody scratch that one out.
We can
One
let
of the
them all
mascots comes
out.
out of your shirt, Mallory. and it's like,
Ugh, get! How did you even get in there?
Hey,
No,
Jerry.
go!
it runs up and it bites your shoe.
Oh, she kicks
Step
it.
on it.
You step on it. You step on it.
No,
as
it's
soon
gonna
as
make more.
Oh no.
There's two of them. now.
Oh,
Get rid of it! Kick it. She kicks him.
You kick it, and they. Whatever.
The closest to these are little
Also-
magic
Just
quill.
bought these shoes
And
too.
Mending.
No, go ahead,
Thanks,
go ahead.
Jody.
And right next to the mascots, only pests.
You write that in.
Also-
It glows. What? Well, you rolled a natural one to what? To wild magic?
Every
All
time,
right.
every
Oh,
time,
no.
every
I'm
time I
gonna-
cast a,
Love
I'm
that.
very
All right, go
far
ahead and
away
roll
from
D100.
her.
I've got it.
Yeah, me too.
I'm on
I
the
cast a
wall
leveled spell.
with Stella.
78.
What's that?
You get pongified.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are like, is everybody good? Is everybody fine? Dawn's good, Stella's good. You've kicked those two things. You're like, where's Max? Meh.
Oh no!
Max is a sheep.
Oh.
Is she a big
the
sheep?
little hat?
She's a sheep.
Is she a big
A
sheep?
enlarged sheep?
Yeah, gigantic.
With the hat!
Oh my god.
Because she wears like a stereotypical wizard's
And
hat.
the wool on the sheep is red.
Oh my god.
We can have a red. We can have a red bed, guys.
Are we gonna shear her?
It's healthy.
Yeah, she needs
It's
it.
healthy.
Oh my god. Yeah, you
How
get
do we?
right on that.
How do we put her
Logan.
back?
Max, how do we... what
Arcana check.
happened?
Arcana, right? Okay, let's see.
Anybody have speech?
I'm pretty sure I know how.
No, I'm a
but I want to
bard.
make sure.
This is polymorph
I
as well,
think-
so your
I
mental
think Gwen
stats
does.
are that.
Yeah,
of
I
a
know. Are sheep vegetarian?
sheep. Yeah.
Why? Don't eat the pest.
Go eat
She's
pests.
hungry.
I was thinking
They're gonna
about
multiply in your stomach, bro.
Nah, they're vegetarian.
14. For what, Arcana?
I don't
Yeah.
want to just poop.
That is exactly what you needed. This is a polymorph spell. You don't know how it got cast on Max, but it did. You know that this has a well, unless she's concentrating on it, which she probably isn't because she could just drop it. This lasts for an hour, or if you killed the sheep.
You have to kill it, not just hit it.
You gotta kill the sheep, and be precise enough that it will probably not carry over into hurting Max. So don't blast it with a fireball, but you got to do something to it. But also, it's a sheep, so it's not gonna like it.
I need to look up the stats for a sheep.
Does
You
any
have
of
4
you
hit points.
Is that,
have a stomach
think.
for slaughter?
I'm working on it.
Stella.
Excuse me.
Stella.
Shink.
The only okay, this is going to last
Wait,
for
wait,
an
why?
hour, or we could kill the sheep.
I'll kill
and,
the sheep.
And
Yes
Max
and no.
will
Oh, no, it's Stella.
turn
Oh,
back.
okay.
I
like,
just
"What?"
assumed Stella would want to drink its blood.
Oh, can I?
Sheep
Do
blood?
you want to?
Well,
Blood is blood.
I mean,
ma'am.
Yeah, but
don't
it's, but it's
How does that
Max.
go
we're talking about.
overboard,
How's what
but-
work?
Is it still Max's?
when
It's
it
a sheep,
when it
because you're fully
turns
polymorphed.
when
Yeah,
it turns
that's
back
true.
to max, you have to stop.
Oh, I rolled a 1.
Yeah,
Look at my
yeah,
coin
yeah,
back.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's fine by me.
You
I,
know
don't,
we
I
have
just
coins.
one of us would either have to
We have
cut its
smaller
head
coins.
off or
Yeah, I know.
All right.
slash
well,
at its
Stella,
guts.
just
But I,
don't
cut
go
its
too hard.
throat,
Come here. And
Bash its
she's
head
like,
with
it's
a
gonna
hammer.
get. It's probably gonna run. So we
crush
should
its
probably.
legs or
Okay.
spine.
It's already moving.
wandering around, looking for something cotton.
You could try and
Cotton.
Not cotton.
Ronan's pants.
don't eat my pants.
No!
Bop it on the head.
No, keep it there.
He's gonna eat my pants.
Oh, we gotta get
So
her back.
big, it's probably just like
Yeah,
full
for real.
leg.
That's like your whole pant leg
Oh, my
gone.
pants.
She rolls a good
Poor
stealth.
Ronan.
She jumps on the back of the sheep, who's like, "Meh," and like goes back. She digs her teeth into Max, who immediately turns back into Max, and she's got her teeth around your neck. She immediately pulls off, and she's like,
well done, Stella.
Okay.
Welcome back.
"You've got a
Max.
piece of Ronan's pant in your mouth."
That was a master
really have to do it that
class in self-restraint.
Sorry.
There was no
Sorry.
other way.
I cast
I'm
mending
afraid.
on my
I've had a
pants.
long time to learn it.
You good?
I'm proud of
Ordinary.
you.
Yeah, I
Thank
think
you,
so.
Gwen.
Maybe we should
Why
stay
I
away
try
from
not
the
to
door.
cast magic very often.
Okay, well.
All
thanks
right.
for-
We're
try
all
another.
in.
Thinking about it, I didn't cast any spells really to get teleported to you all.
There's a pest on your shoulder.
I'm only opening one more door.
You just knock it off.
But there's
Yeah.
so many.
Although ancient quills
Am I
does
still
sound
in
really
large?
cool.
Okay, But
not
let's
anymore.
think about it.
Okay, I don't know how that
What
works.
possible damage could come from ancient
Gwen
quills?
runs up real quick and like soccer punts the pest down the hall.
What if
Sticks
it's
and
actually
stones can break my
it's actually
bones.
ancient quails?
Oh my god, like a gigantic quail.
Yes.
But if
It
it's
lands at the
ancient,
end,
wouldn't it be dead?
it like breaks.
What if
it,
it's like a
and then
dragon?
there's two of them.
It's just
and
been in there learning.
Why would it be a quail?
I don't know.
That's
went
going to wreak
crazy.
havoc on somebody.
All right. Well, maybe we should just maybe they'll eat the Phyrexians or whatever.
What I was gonna say was the
Phyrexian mites.
the concentration
no.
you had on enlarge was
Probably
probably
ended.
gone. The sheep was like, I have to concentrate on this. But,
Don't
but
know
now,
what.
Now you're good.
Yeah, I mean,
All right,
maybe
door-
we-
door
maybe-
7.
No, maybe we just skip now to the one we actually.
No, that's
need.
door 7.
Oh, okay, great.
But door 8.
I know. I want to look at door 8 too, but
So you,
It's dangerous.
We do
I'm
have to
sorry,
pay
you just
intelligence
said that
and
you
then we
try
check
not
door
to
8.
cast spells, but you are in fact at magic school.
well, yes. It's to
sometimes you turn into a sheep.
to make an omelet. Sometimes you have to correct view. Have you ever heard that?
I have, yeah.
Yeah. So while I'm trying to learn how to control my magic, I can't really do that if I'm not casting magic. I was just kind of hoping that the classes would help me
So-
with this a little quicker.
How is that going?
Well, I'm here, and I was a sheep, so
Not well.
That's great.
I did learn a lot of equations on how magic is supposed to work, though, and because of that, I've learned that sometimes my magic just kind of like had a negative
Like a sheep.
integer in there.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Just add a little-
Suddenly everything divides by 0.
Exactly, and then
now
I'm a
there's-
sheep,
now
or I'm
there's
here.
Sheep.
Wow.
Wow.
You're like an anomaly.
The
That
sheep
sounds
injured.
incredible.
It.
The sheep
Well, I hope you
feud.
get that figured out. That sounds like it sucks.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Glad I don't have that.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
real. Thoughts and prayers. All right, door number 7.
Door Boop. All right.
All
Won't
right.
be taking away my right to magic.
Didn't we open door 7?
No.
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 Did we go off of door 7? Because isn't 7 the one that was
opened
on?
door
We were-
5.
yeah,
5
we
is
were-
what
We've
was
opened
on?
5, 3, 1, and 2.
Gotcha.
And
And 4.
4.
4 was the pest.
So let's open 7.
You open it. You are greeted by
Oh,
a
the light changed. That
sorry.
means we're in the right spot. Oh.
Oh,
Where's the one where's the one I want?
this, we should
Where's
have.
the danger?
We should have gone to room 8.
What's room 8?
Ancient quills.
I wanna go in
you
there,
nerd.
though.
You can come back here anytime.
Honestly, that
No,
sounds
I
pretty
can't go.
That does sound pretty
Nils will
sweet.
find us.
This is another demiplane, but it is not much like the other ones that you've seen here. This is a very quaint scene. It's actually like a hazy sort of daytime out on the other side. Mal, you look and see what looks like a small, almost like a cottage, but it looks more like a workshop in the middle of like a forest. This very beautiful looking forest. It's like these rays of sunlight that are bleeding in. There's a couple of butterflies that are floating
Wow.
around a bit. And there's like a stump on the outside, and there's this door, and there's these like magical contraptions around the door. There's like gears and various things. There's a mailbox right out the front of it as well. And it looks like it's about sunset at this point. And you smell like the grass, and it smells fresh and like the dew.
Is there smoke coming out of the chimney? From the
There
cottage?
is, and you can actually see from one of the windows, this like reinforced like window. There's like these copper like bits around the outside of it that look like it's almost got like this device on it that makes it automatic. Beyond that, there looks to be like a hearth, and it's currently got some fire going on in it.
Well, it looks like we've got a little cottagecore lo-fi background here. It looks like someone might be home as well. Mel will point over to the.
What was this room again?
This is extra.
plane.
You also
Yeah.
see out front, in front of the workshop,
Excursion.
is what looks like a garden, and there are various plants and herbs and things
Well,
like that.
let's go say hello.
Yeah, let's pop in.
Um,
Maybe get some tea and crumpets.
As soon as you guys all make your way through the door,
Does this look familiar to anyone, by the way?
Callisto.
Yeah.
Callisto, this is extremely familiar to you. You can't quite place it. You feel like you've seen this place before, but you've never been to this place before. Like maybe you've seen it in a dream, but you cannot get this sense that this is home. This is Dominaria. There's something familiar to this about you. If my fucking lighting will change, I can't connect to the Wi-Fi, and I don't know why. Craig, do you have the Hue app?
Hue.
Can I have it real quick?
Hue.
Gotta reset my phone.
Hue,
God damn it. I had it ready to go. I
Thousands.
think Colton gave it to me. Oh, never mind, it's not connected.
That's
Thank
what you
you.
call a group
All
of
right.
them.
Well, Craig's phone to the rescue,
Shout out to Craig's phone.
Please.
and by extension, Craig. Of
Yeah,
course,
as ever,
always.
as ever. Someone get that on your bingo card.
Craig to the rescue,
I think Emma
Craig
to the
and
rescue
Emma.
is on there.
or Craig / Emma to the rescue.
yeah.
I like that.
Anyways, yes, very, very familiar to Callisto. This just, you are overwhelmed with this sense of familiarity with this. And you guys make your way up, and it is you go over towards the door. The door, as you walk up towards it, there's like these like whirring mechanisms on it, and it opens. There's a little mailbox right next to the door as well. It's got like these mechanisms that are attached to it as well. And red on the side of it, it does say Kanan Telever.
Indicate.
You
She's
guys
gonna
make your
open
way
it.
inside, and you
No,
see
wait.
you open it. It doesn't open. It's like locked.
I don't like this place.
We can't just
Let's go.
barge in, Callisto. We have to knock.
Well, the door opened.
Yeah, the door just.
She tried opening the mailbox.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's it. She's like,
What was
You're
the
not
name?
supposed to open someone's
Kanan
mail.
Televan?
Kanan Telever.
Telever. Televan.
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 you know what? All right, guys. She's gonna walk in the house.
Make your
Oh,
way
look, a
inside.
map. That's not foreboding at all.
I know. I don't like this.
That's why we need to know
Whenever we see a map,
precisely
whenever
where
we see a map,
everything is.
everything's always going to be super chill.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Just a second.
What have you done?
There's that lo-fi girl with the headphones and the cat sitting in the corner, probably.
She's just reading.
That's just Gwen.
Just studying.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, Callisto did lead the way.
Where's Colton's Modron at?
Oh yeah, my Modron
No.
mini.
You're not a Modron.
I got a
now.
mini for you actually. This is the random quantrix lady.
Oh well.
I have one.
As you make your way down the
Too late.
winding staircase, the passages.
not
Sorry, not the winding staircase. I apologize. The room before you is spacious and comfortable, with gleaming bookcases, wide tables, luxurious chairs, an inviting lounge, and a hearth. Oil paintings of breathtaking landscapes and heroic spellcasters line the walls, and antique spherical astrolabes are proudly displayed along the northern wall. The fire is currently lit. There's nobody in here, but it looks like it is a complete mess. There is books. It is not as neat as it looks here. It looks like
Okay.
maybe in the center there was some sort of like fight. The table has broken inwards. Chairs are scattered. Books are thrown open on one of those other tables, and there's like 4 or 5 various books that are open to different pages. And there is this heap of metal right in front of you guys, like right in the entryway. This just like it looks like as you get a little closer, you can see like an arm and a hand and like a head in the middle of it of like this metal creature of some kind, and it's sort of like almost like it was bent inwards into the ground, like something came over and like punched it downwards or forced it downwards.
These bookshelves, are they like waist high or are they full shelves?
I think they're full shelf, but they are lined with books. So they go up maybe about 15 feet, and there's about
geez.
five
Big old books.
and these ones in
those
the
ones
books.
as well. Yes.
Okay.
I
So
think
it's-
those middle
so-
ones only go up about 10 feet.
So it's hard to see through this whole room.
Exactly, but as you guys maneuver through it, you are able to see most of this.
Can-
Those like chairs and couches and sofas and whatnot, those are all there.
Can Gwen
It's more in the middle. It
investigate?
looks like there was something that happened along with this like construct that is like inwards.
Gwen is going to investigate that broke up construct.
Okay, go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Where's my D4?
I'm gonna start looking for the book we're here for.
Okay, go ahead and roll an investigation check as well.
I'm going to flip my
You
fucking
can help
thing.
save advantage.
I think she's following just you two, just
Okay.
because she just looks like queasy.
You know
Something
what?
just makes her.
The crowd is probably the group to follow here, so Max will follow.
Wow.
You don't want
want
to follow the cat bird and Gwen?
Let's leave Gwen on fire.
Yeah.
No, she has kept it. Catherine.
Yeah, let's leave Gwen with Catherine. Yeah.
12.
She's got Stella.
You go over
My
towards
mic has
the
been muted.
the construct that is
Wow.
not looking too good.
Throw my voice.
And when you walk over towards it, there's this bit of magical, this like surge that kind of goes through it, and you watch as its head kind of goes like, ew, 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 ew.
Sample that shit.
Catherine looks down and says,
Just like verbally.
Catherine looks down and says, "What's wrong with it?
Well, it appears to be broken. Can Gwen
Can you fix it?"
tell? I mean, is there this is like, it's destroyed beyond fix, right?
No, actually, you would think that until you've walked over towards it and heard this like sound kind of come through it. Magical constructs in that aspect, they have a point when they shut down. This one seems to be on a very slow self-repair cycle, and it's going to take a really long time. You think it could be sped up. You're not really sure how, though. This isn't really your specialty. Well, I mean, you've studied magical artifacts, but nothing like this before.
Can Gwen cast borrowed knowledge and understand it a little bit better?
Yeah, go ahead and make an intelligence check. Add your proficiency bonus. I'm going to go to you guys now, though. What are you doing?
Oh,
Just looking for the book. What'd
Following
you roll?
Ronan. as he
25.
looks for the book.
25. Max, what are you doing?
I know I made the joke about just like following with the crowd, but this construct has me kind of interested. I guess I would provide a help
Okay.
to.
Dawn is
to-
with you guys. Stella is with them.
If you would like to, you could roll with advantage if you're cool with me helping. Maybe something Quandrix. The
I'm gonna have you make your
mathematical-
own roll because borrowed knowledge is like she is like she's basically googling.
Yeah,
what to
I know borrowed knowledge.
So go ahead and
Bing.
have you roll.
She's binging it.
Go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
She's about to
Asking Jeeves.
Ask
She
Jeeves.
got
Oh my
really
gosh.
like struck me just out of
I do have a
context.
way I
Just
can
Bing.
maybe speed it up.
Just say Bing.
But I don't really want to use it if I can avoid it. Dirty 20 for me.
But like I understand, but it's just like
No.
Okay. So here's what happens. I got a bunch of rolls. Would you roll as well, Gwen?
15.
Okay. A bunch of things happen at the same time. First of all, you look around. You notice that there's a bunch of books out on one of those tables over there. The leftmost one, closest to Jack, that one. The one on the right is like broken, and chairs are scattered. Around there, you go towards the back over here, and you do a decimal system. You do find the book, Wheel and Woe, a interpretive sketch.
we're sitting on top of the table.
I'm doing a weed check.
You have found it.
Cool.
Mel took a tumble.
Put it
She
in my
probably just
bag.
tumbled through it.
She
let's be
clipped one of
honest.
the sides of the.
I'll put it in my bag.
You've got it. Max and Gwen, you guys. I mean, the closest you can get out of this. I mean, because I don't really have an answer for you that isn't cast the mending spell. So this thing is broken. You can fix it. I don't think you have the tools or the ability to do so. You neither of you are experienced artificers, but this creature could be fixed via magic, but you don't think there's like a button on it that can do so. However, I think you both think you could jumpstart its self-heal cycle. If you poured some spell points into it, you could maybe cause it to fix, but it's
Right,
going to
'cause
require
you-
a roll, and you will have to spend some spell points.
I forgot you do spell points. Not. Alright. Question.
They
for
all
you.
have the chart of conversion if you need it.
Sweet.
Mine's-
Isn't it just like
It's not.
1 is
we
1,
thought it
2
was.
is 2,
It's-
3 is 3?
Gwen does have mending.
Oh, then you go
I
over to it and
also
cast mending.
do
on it.
have mending.
I do too. Yeah.
Then you both cast, and Callisto cast mending on it too.
Strategic.
And you cast mending, and you cast
don't have
mending,
mending,
and
actually.
everyone but.
Callisto's way the fuck over.
Yeah, that's
Who casts? I mean,
I've
the
only
amount of
got
people who cast
one.
mending on it will speed it up.
I've only got one constructive spell.
Can I
It's gonna take a
can I
minute.
can I kind of do both by pumping some spell points in and speeding up maybe the mending processes and stuff by casting haste?
What?
I was just showing. I have them right now
Ah.
based on the.
Wonderful. And how many
Boy.
spell points do I have right now then?
You help?
Uh,
You can cast mending?
That's a good question.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I don't know.
Fixed her
Let me
shoe
find
in.
it.
That's right.
So-
Mal's the only one who doesn't have mending.
So,
I missed the
you
memo,
could,
apparently.
but
The mendo.
Are you gonna say it's
you don't need
unnecessary?
to. I think there's
Don't waste
enough
it.
going on here where it basically
Okay.
just happens. Gwen, you start casting that. Max, you start casting it. Callisto, you notice, and so does Ronan. The two of you make your way over. Mal, unless you're staying over there, I'm going to put everybody back over here.
I think Mal
Here
will
you go.
probably come back. Yeah. I don't think if everyone else is leaving, she doesn't want to be alone in this strange place. So she'll come back
It's my level.
unless something catches her eye, but I don't think it will. So
I'm going to do something,
Okay,
I
then.
think, because... Sorry, go ahead.
Stella has more spell points, correct? Because she's a sorcerer.
Yes, because she has the...
So Max is sorcerer.
So do I get 27 plus my 5 from being a
Your,
sorcerer?
your sorcery points are also spell points.
I see.
Anyways, carry on.
And that goes vice versa as well. That's a homebrew rule that I do. You can turn any of your spell points into sorcery points, or your sorcery points into spell points. Anyways, I think you guys find the book. Dawn and Stella, I would like to write out of this scenario.
okay.
And I'm going to
They
have
got
them
carried
go.
away by the pests.
We can go take that book back if you guys want, or if you guys have done everything here. I think we can head back. And you guys do whatever you need to do.
Sure.
Ronan.
Maybe they can. What if we tell them like, hey, maybe can you go like make sure? Or I guess the path back we have is the little door that Mills cast. I forgot
Yeah.
about that. Well, just make sure no pests get through that door and close it behind
Will
them.
do. They are going to go do that, and they are
Hold
gone.
the gate.
Hold on.
Can you
Mal
put
is
the
like
other down?
Mal is like, I'm the leader of the party. I can tell everyone what
Just
to
a
do.
kobold.
Love that.
Okay. All of you team up together in casting your mending spell. And
I'm cheering you on.
What a leader you are.
me and Kevin.
Luckily,
Do I
cantrips
get
don't
any,
require me to roll.
Terrifying visions from this thing? Just
No.
A conch. I was like, from the book?
from the construct.
Yeah.
You guys pour your mending into this, and you watch as all of the pieces begin to like they float upright as you all cast your spell, and they just like pour themselves back together, and then come together. A bunch of studs fall out of it, and it lands on the ground.
I'm sorry.
You guys see this this blank face looking metal automaton. It almost resembles the same sort of metal color of Ronan's arm. It has this like gilded sort of gold on the inside of it, and then you watch as the entire thing like shifts and magic forms around it, and you see this. It forms like a person that you recognize, Callisto, as your uncle.
Oh.
This is a human-looking individual. He has sort of he has like brown hair, a bit of like it's sort of short, cut on the sides, slightly curly, and there's like this streak of white up at the front. He has these like red and blue robes. He looks very ornate and well kept, kind of young as well. And then just this giant book down on his sides. And he has these really unique looking gloves that have these sort of like tools that go up like his fingers and his arms. And he also has this this goggle like monocle piece that is up on the side of like his face that looks to like almost like lean down, but it's currently up right now. And he kind of holds his hands together.
Sorry, really quick, I'm sorry. So this robot just became a real boy?
It's an illusion.
Understood.
You guys
Like, I
you
just
guys
can't
are
be like this.
astute at magic.
Just sorry.
This robot has formed an illusion of this
Got it,
individual.
got
that
it, got it.
None of you recognize
Understood,
what you do.
understand.
This is just some guy. This is your uncle.
Yeah, Callisto
and he
just
looks
looks
and he
very
says,
stricken.
"Welcome, fellow students."
Uncle Kanan?
Oh, hello, Callisto. I didn't expect to see you here. You've come to my library? Well, welcome. There's so much I've documented here.
What's happening?
Oh,
What?
I'm and he walks over towards you. He's acting very strange. This is not in character. And he says, "I'm a facsimile of your uncle. He created me
I
to
know.
help people to come here. I
So it's not your uncle. But it is, but it's not.
Well, I spent my time here at Strixhaven and wanted to be able to share what I did here with other fellow students. And not very many people have come here to learn all of the things that I've documented myself throughout the various planes and places that I've gone to. I was hoping it would be shared with the rest of Strixhaven. You're the first ones I've seen in a long time.
Well, sir, you know that this place is locked in the basement. I mean, it's locked in the super secret, no one can access it basement.
Oh.
The Scriptoria. The Scriptorium. The Scriptorium.
Unfortunate.
You thought... Wait, had they led you to believe that students...
My creator, Kanan did, yes. He
Maybe
built this place to be a place of study from beyond Arcavios and into the other planes that he visited.
Well, maybe there was a time that was true.
Well,
We don't know.
Yes.
How long ago?
About 25 years.
And when we came in, you were crumpled on the floor. Do you have any recollection how that happened? I mean, the place looks a little rough and tumble as well.
I upkeep the place. I must attend to my duties. Yes, another was here not too long ago. I don't know how long it's been. I greeted him as he made his way inside the collection, and without a word, struck me down with magic. I would have allowed him to peruse our knowledge here, but he attacked me.
Was it a frog man?
A bullywug, yes.
Oh, shit. Fucking asshole.
Bullywug?
You remember the
Read
early
about-
burly at the Bow's End?
The Battle of the Bow's End, yeah.
There were,
You heard that the Bow's End one time caught on fire.
Yeah, I remember this.
Definitely wasn't our
Yeah.
fault.
he was there.
I'd heard that was all you guys.
Well,
No.
no,
Well,
it was
I
this,
was on a
no.
date there.
it was this. It was not the date. It was not their burning passion either. It
That
was
was later.
actually an attack by the Auric, who
Then the
this
bullywug is
frog-
part of.
Yeah, I
yeah,
think
he's
the
sort of a
leader.
leader,
Yeah,
like a
near the top.
shitty counselor.
Oh! He turns around, he walks to another, he kind of goes deeper in. He comes back over and he says, Callisto, I was instructed to leave you with this when you would eventually come here. My creator, your uncle, wanted you to take on this place on your own, to add more to what he started. And he hands you a pretty thin book. It's got this blue cover. It has this like gold lining. And it just reads for Callisto on the front of it. And he says he had hoped that you would continue to update your progress and to upkeep his findings, if you so desire. But seeing now as no one has been here and we've been forgotten, I don't know how possible this is anymore. I apologize.
If we're able to get here too, then anybody could. It's just a matter of telling them to come down here. I'll figure something out.
Yes, astute as ever, Callisto. A pocket dimension of Dominaria itself. The door can be placed anywhere. The sequencing is in the book.
Yeah. Okay. She's very like concerned, and but very like stricken. This is a piece of home basically, and
Yeah.
then seeing somebody who looks like her uncle who she hasn't seen, and she's just like doesn't know what to do with herself. She's kind of just holding that book like as closely as possible, and I think there's a whole lot like she would love to tell, but it's like
Yeah.
it's a construct. It's
Yeah.
and she just I'll figure something out. We'll talk to I don't know somebody.
Well, if you could move the door.
Yeah,
I cannot.
I can't.
Sir, is there a way for you quickly to ascertain if anything of your collection is missing
I would have to look.
I did take a book.
No, well, I was asking if
Wheel and Woe, an interpretive sketch.
Yeah, we're gonna be borrowing it for a little while.
Yeah.
It's
Well, I was just
technically
curious if
mine,
Mergaxor attacked you. That's his name.
Technically, Professor Brennan
If
Blackstone.
Mergaxor
technically
attacked
mine.
you, it would be helpful to know why, and if he attacked you, it must
I'm
be
not certain
that...
why. I had not seen anyone in a long time. I continue to upkeep the place, and my regulations have all gone out of order. I apologize. Would you care for some tea?
Oh,
hey,
I love
yeah.
tea.
That would be great.
Unfortunately, most of our food here has gone bad.
Yeah.
The tea stayed good then?
But the tea and coffee is all right.
Sweet.
One moment, please. Relax. Oh dear. And he looks at the table.
There are other tables. It's cool.
Yeah, you're in your
Mending it.
chairs.
Yeah, mending.
It's literally like, and it just like pops back into place. Thank
Nice.
you. And he runs off. He starts making some tea.
Gwen is gonna start looking through the books.
Yeah, there's
no,
a-
I mean, I think we should all take a look around. Between the 5 of us, 6 if we count Catherine.
How
So
useful.
there's a
we
lot of
can
books
cover
here.
a lot of ground here.
There's a lot of books here, and being the one singular human DM who wrote this section and cannot ascertain a billion books in a couple of sections, if there's any, the way I like to run libraries is sort of like a speak with dead situation, where you can ask a question if you want to read through some books, and I will give you answers. But for the most part, the theming of what this collection, this library is not first-hand accounts. These books are not all written by Kanan Tulliver. It is they are a collection that he has collected from various other planes of existence and brought here and copied. So these books, some of them are in languages you can't speak. Some of them are about places you've never heard of, and but they operate on the various planes outside of within the canon of Magic the Gathering. So you've got books on Dominaria, you've got books on Ixalan, you've got books on a New Capenna, you know, whatever strikes your fancy. You know what? I'm also going to canonize a few things here. We've got some of the Forgotten Realms in here as well. We've got Kor, Eberron, and that's it. So, yeah, mostly history books,
Who's
accounting.
Keith Baker?
Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, you are allowed to break the fourth wall a little bit with some of this stuff. So I imagine there is some Eberron history text written by some fucking guy named Keith Baker. That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it's an elf, who the fuck wrote that? So yeah, various
That
books
guy
that have
used to be my
that have been
tutor.
taken, magically copied, and brought here to be like,
He was really
these
bad
are
at
the
his job.
these are the planes that aren't Arcavios that we can learn about because Kanan Tulliver is a planeswalker. And went to Strixhaven and went, I want this to be my legacy, and then they shoved it in a corner.
Gwen would like to look for any books on Serania,
Which is?
the Azure Sky, the plane.
It's in Eberron.
It's Eberron.
It's an Eberron plane.
Gwen is looking for
Shows
a
the power of
book
flight.
to try and please her auntie Kavala.
Oh, I love that. Yeah.
To help, because Gwen knows that like Kavala is obsessed with. That's the plane that is tied to Charn. If she could find a little book with some hints about it, maybe she might be able to sweet talk her way back.
For sure. Yeah, you do so. You find this sort of like history text. What are the rest of you looking for?
I think Ronan takes a book about each of the planes that the group was from.
Okay. Yeah, you've
Excluding Kor, because he's
Yeah,
from
well,
there.
what, you don't want to read more history
Oh,
books about
yeah.
home?
Max. You are from Arcavios. just
I think we established that because
Yeah.
I was
Just
like,
like-
I don't.
Same.
I don't know. I don't. Probably something on wild magic. If they exist. Or wild magic.
well, there's nothing particularly.
Obviously, not
on
just like
that
wild
aspect,
magic,
but
but
you've got the various descriptions of how magic works in these various planes, and I think what's confusing to Max is that magic is different in all of the different planes, which means that the way that it manifests in Arcavios is causing what you know,
Shenanigans.
your shenanigans.
wonderful.
Yeah.
Maxigans.
But there are, you can find a book and you go through some that are on this very section of wall, and you're like,
Yeah, perfect.
look for wild magic. Who's this Kurt. I'll read about them.
Perfect.
Yeah, what the fuck? Christ. Anyways,
It
Lord
has-
Christ.
Savona Christ!
It
Is
has,
this
apnea in here.
Is this an
I wish.
Is this an encyclopedic novel or is this a
Whatsoever
porn
can be
mag?
cut off.
Who knows?
Porn
But
mag.
apnea
It's
can't.
all of those things.
Yeah.
If it's a Kurt book,
It kind of turns. It starts as like written story, and then it turns into like a script, and then it turns into sheet music. You're like, I don't know what the fuck this is. It's a lot.
Do I-
and then it's
do
just
I see-
pornographic doom.
Yeah.
Do I see this guy's name at all in there? Like,
Ronan's?
flipping through- Yeah.
You're gonna control F Ronan?
No.
God,
no, but
probably not.
Wrote it.
But I mean, if you spend a few hours
might see his
looking, you'd probably
last
find
name in
Ronan.
there.
But
That's
I don't
funny.
think in this book that documents Kurt, I don't think so.
yeah,
I don't know.
Kurt is not going to be like.
Kurt probably. Yeah.
It'd
you're
be
right.
like a little
It might be in
asterisk
the
at the bottom.
appendices.
Yeah.
Yeah, if anyone in the party would.
Do you want to look for Ronan?
I mean, I don't think I know that Ronan or Mallory are from Core
All right.
necessarily.
It has a about the author, and it's Kurt. But if you look at it, and then you close it, and you look at it again, it's a different version. Of
Oh
Kurt.
yeah.
Keeps shifting.
You notice that Ronan is going through and grabbing books from all the various different sections, and he specifically skips one, the one that you're looking through.
You know what? Sure.
All right, I'll get back to you.
You're smart. You can use your noodle. Your brain.
Max
brains.
taking a real keen interest in your home plane.
Noted.
I will also mention
Savor.
that there is that table that has open books.
Yeah, I'll
yeah.
look at the open books for
Okay.
sure. I think while everyone's perusing their own material, I think Mal would look at those ones that are already out. She doesn't have a particular interest in
You've got a
weapons.
few books open here. The gist of what you gather here, Mallory, is that whoever was in here, scrawling through these books, was researching extraplanar creatures. And there's another one about portals.
Chalks up.
And then there's another one that's like a map book of Strixhaven. And this like map book details there's like a section and it's underlined. And then you go through like a big stack of texts and you find the book and you're like searching through it and you find like the page and it's this list of kept like artifacts in Strixhaven. And you get to one that lists the page number that it's on. It is 3 circlets and their locations.
Is there any sort of description or?
There's one that is in Lorehold. There's 2 that are within Lorehold and 1 within Quandrix.
Okay.
One of these circlets, 2 of them don't necessarily have a name. They're just like these magical circlets. One of them is a circlet of blasting,
Got it.
and it is kept within Lorehold. And there's like writing and like there's like things underlined on it.
What does it say? Like what
There's
sort of things?
sorry, I say writing. It's more that there's it's more like what's emphasized is these things.
Oh, I see.
Like,
So they're like highlighted.
yeah.
I understand.
Like this is important. This is important. This is important.
Okay.
Actually, I think you would notice that they have been appraised. Each one of them is worth about 3,000 to 4,000 gold pieces.
I see.
And that is what is underlined.
That tells a different story then.
Now,
Okay.
yeah, I need you to roll an Arcana check really quick. This DC is really high. This is a Baldur's Gate 3. It's rolling in the background. If you don't get anything, then you just don't know it.
All right. Sounds good. Come on,
And you can't-
Arcana.
Unfortunately, quick low.
Sorry.
No, that's an 8.
Okay. Nothing stands out. Yeah.
You are a fucking idiot.
No, it's not that one. It's the one that goes.
Oh.
And you're like,
Yeah, perception
Where's the trap?
check failed.
Where's the trap? Where's the trap?
Yeah.
you hear that, then you hear the click, and you're like,
All right. Well, if I blow up, it will only be the second time today. So,
It's all you but you
Yeah.
do gather this
all
information.
right. Mal will wait until the group reconvenes and then share
All right.
this information.
Callisto, did you want to look for any?
yeah, books on Phyrexians.
Okay. There are only 2. There are, and they are very small, but it is information that you have not learned much about. One of them details the history of Yawgmoth, and then another one details slightly more recent events, ones that took place probably around the Brothers' War within Dominaria. But that's about it. There's just sort of like history texts that detail what happened from someone's point of view, whoever the author is. So that's as much as you have. I'm going to give you, with those there, like 5 speak with dead questions about Phyrexans if you ever have them.
And then I feel like she would also kind of grab from each plane, kind of like general history of
Yeah.
Eberron, general history of Core, and
So what I'm going to do
Arcadius.
is each of those books, I'm going to give, you guys can write this down, because I'm going to give a physical benefit to this as well. 2 of those speak with dead questions from any of those. And then if any time the situation arises where like, I have a book about history about that, can it help? I'll be like, yeah, sure. But for general knowledge and whatnot, you guys get 2 questions out of those that I will answer.
I like that.
And I'm gonna re-edit my edition. It's probably just very casual stuff too. She just wants to know fun facts about these
Oh,
places now.
perfect.
She's like, I want to know more about Core.
You're like, did you know
I've-
that Leonia is a city full of cats? And Mal's like, wow, really?
Wow,
There you
that's
go.
crazy.
No.
There you go. You have 3 fun facts.
Yeah.
Callisto's fun facts.
I did
you
not
you
know
can
that.
metagame now.
Yeah, she wants to know about your guys' places.
Yeah, so as you and Max are doing that and you're looking through various books, Max like, well, and you both find Ronan's name, and you're both like, oh, and you read through it, and you discover something. You discover, you're like, wait, does that mean, wait, that's his dad, which is this thing. You find out that Ronan is a prince.
Close is kind of hiding behind the book.
They just walk up to you like,
With the same, do they have the same book?
no, they're both,
They're both-
Crystal's like this, and Max is behind her, and they're like,
It's
What is it called? Like
like a family
history.
tree.
The family tree of the Bastions or some shit.
what do I have to do to keep you too quiet about this?
Are you gonna like just
Is it a threat? No, but it could be.
it was just I mean, I've never met, is this bad? Like
No,
are-
it's not bad. It's just a thing.
What?
just cut,
Nothing, Catherine.
Nothing, Catherine.
He can never.
It's okay.
No. She closes it shut.
I read it already. I have
How?
a photographic memory.
What did you read?
No, you do not.
Alright, what did you see?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say.
Oh, then you
Yeah.
didn't see it. How sad.
So I'm guessing you don't like to be referred to special? No, dude.
It
It's
would be.
it's never gonna happen.
What? It's just really cool.
Okay.
Mallory, did you know?
Of course, Mallory
Did
knows.
you know that
Mallory-
Ronan's real name is Philip?
Yeah. Of course I did.
I know, isn't that crazy?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call you Phil.
Philly. Philly cheesesteak.
Philly cheesesteak.
So, Mallory.
That's
What about Big P?
Oh.
okay, Catherine? Why don't you go
Catherine,
stand
I
in
don't
the
think I
corner?
would use that one.
He does.
What did you say?
Thank you, buddy.
Fucking Blair Witch is it?
Yeah.
So Mallory, do you know?
Of course I know.
Does Dom know?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised
You,
if she did.
you guys do know that Mal's my neighbor, right?
No.
Yeah, my dad is he was like the captain of the Queen's Guard for a while.
Yeah.
Ronan's
You guys just read about Laszlo.
Oh,
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah,
and
we would know
Ashkari Maladin was still one of her top advisors.
that. Yes,
Scrolling
like,
up
we
a
would have
little-
known that, you know.
Scrolling up a little
You
bit,
told us.
there's
Yeah,
the
those are my
freaking even fall
It
prophecy.
never came up. I don't know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, I mean, that would be the name of where you guys found that. It's the book is called The Evenfall Prophecy.
but and I mean, like,
It's in the
Hang on, I had
appendices,
a
all the
thing.
family trees and
and then I
stuff.
forgot it. Hang on. Where did that thought go? What the fuck?
Weird that they have books about our parents and our families in here, don't you think?
It is.
Like, I
What
mean,
What
I
about
guess.
this one? Who is this Kurt person?
Oh,
Oh, you'd love
long
her.
story.
you'd love Kurt. Yeah.
They
I
live
would.
at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah.
Okay.
In a kind of like a bubble that is a city that moves. It's really crazy and cool. I've only been there like one time,
Yeah, me
and it
too.
was like a thing I had to beg to do. But
And then my dad never let me go back again
No.
afterwards.
What happened?
I got really drunk.
Yeah,
And I was, like,
I got
16,
I
and
got
my-
slightly less drunk.
My mom
and,
was very upset.
And I managed to get Ronan out of some sticky situation.
Just to
as
put into
usual.
perspective for you two as well, this is I think 15 years ago when this was. So this is almost old news. For us, it's like this is like history that happened in 2008. So like yeah, there's tons of books about it on Core. So you're just kind of like, oh weird, they have it here too.
Yeah, that's the idea.
For sure. Okay, I'm just making sure that you.
No,
guys
I didn't think it was
Who
weird
wrote
that,
this
that, our,
down?
that our parents were in books, period.
Yeah.
It's weird that they're in books in a completely different place.
Yeah, yes.
It'd be like finding fucking Mark Twain's Huckleberry Finn on Pluto. I don't know. Like,
You
what
never
the fuck
know.
is this doing here?
There's somebody going from Earth to Pluto.
I remembered my
I don't
thought.
know why Huckleberry
Yeah.
Finn was
I
the first thing
did.
I thought.
It requires Jack though.
What is
so-
your obsession with Huckleberry Finn?
Big River the musical. That's my.
But yeah, we'll never.
That musical's a
Or
jam.
at least I won't bring it up.
I'd say my
It's
thought
just
was
funny
her
now.
just going like,
It's a showboat, but close. Sorry.
I'm just used to never finishing my sentences.
No,
guys.
go. Finish your sentence.
She's gonna say, well, like with Mallory, maybe like, or if there's a possibility of her not knowing Ronan was, because like that's in books all the time. You know, you find out
Yeah,
secret prints
but
and all that.
no.
So you don't have to
And
act
Well, I'm sorry, Callisto. I didn't mean to come
like
off
she
like.
just smashed the
I
book
didn't
shut.
mean to
and
come
just
off.
kinda
I'm sorry. I
down.
didn't mean to like shut down your great discovery. It's just I've known Ronan my entire life.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I know a lot of things about
You
Ronan.
just made it sound like it was like not cool news to find out.
Well,
about from,
okay,
so.
I'm sorry. I mean, it's just. I guess it's just mundane for me because he's
Yeah.
always been a prince. Guess I've got. Sorry.
It's
sorry.
okay, it's
I've got.
okay.
I've just.
It-
I'm
it-
just. I've
He
got
walks
like.
up to you and he's
I've got like
Ronan.
royal privilege.
I will never tell anyone.
Oh, he's gonna tell
And
somebody
if
as soon as he sees them.
anyone finds out, I know who told them, Kevin.
Isn't it
I just
wild?
said I'm not going to tell anyone.
Isn't it
Your
wild
Majesty.
that? Isn't it wild
And he goes-
that Prince is a nickname for Philip, where Ronan's from?
Yeah, it
Is
is.
it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I got these books
you're
on
an expert on corn, aren't you?
Dominaria and
Look, I'm
Ixalan.
trying to save it.
Is your name gonna come up in this Dominaria one?
Probably not.
Probably not. You're not a secret princess of a
What is this
forgotten
guy? Not,
line, or
I mean, that would be news to me too.
okay.
what is your uncle not a big deal on Dominaria or something?
I don't know.
I mean, no offense. I'm not
I
trying to
don't-
call him out, but
S- He used to tell me stories about going to places, but I honestly thought it was just him telling stories to his niece. You know?
so you didn't
Uh.
think they were true.
No, I mean, would you? She
I
kind
mean,
of holds up like
I guess
you know,
not. But the stories my
Ixalan
dad has told me.
and like a picture of it. You know, like
Yeah.
I mean, it does sound like
I was
made up
just-
stories about a faraway land.
yeah,
You know?
I was just a little girl stuck in her bed.
Yeah.
So
Well, I guess now you
it's
know they
kind
were.
of- and it well, and
True.
then it's brought here because of on his recommendation. So I knew kind of that he'd been here before, but just in
Oh,
a
so
library.
he is kind of a big deal. If his recommendation is enough to get you into Strixhaven.
I guess, but I mean, now I know in context why. But he was just busy and at home.
Huh.
So I,
Okay.
I'm just concerned because I haven't heard anything from him in a while.
But you haven't?
No, this is it.
Oh man,
And
that's rough.
well, he'll be fine though. He's not. You know, somebody who's too smart for their own good, but they just kind of forget really like normal things.
Yeah.
Like eating.
hmm
Yeah.
I'm best friends with one.
He just gets stuck in his own thoughts sometimes. So, I just try not to think about that part.
Have you eaten today, by the way? Coffee doesn't count.
Scones?
No, that's a
Scones?
baked
No,
good.
no.
That's a treat, not a meal.
No, I don't think I ate that.
Oh, Ronan.
I'll eat later
Well,
or tomorrow.
No, today.
still today.
Not tomorrow.
Did we,
today.
Today.
did we find what we?
Yes,
we found the book.
We found what we're looking for. I mean, I also found, by the way, while we were all looking at stuff, I think I found what Murgaxor was looking for, and she'll show the group everything. She'll show, you know, stuff about extraplanar incursions and portals and stuff, and she'll be like, "This stuff we kind of already know. This stuff's concerning, but we already know
Perfect.
Right.
they're kind of up to it. And if Murgaxor pulled these books out, then he's probably the one behind it."
Sounds. Yeah.
So
Seemed like a decent enough conclusion.
So we
Yes,
need.
This one, though, this one's new. This one is like an atlas of Strixhaven. It looks like it's like a record of all of the updates that they've made to the campus over the years, and like new architecture and things like that, updated grounds maps and stuff. And it looks like Murgaxor or whoever was in here took special interest in 3 circlets that are hidden on campuses in Strixhaven. One's in Quandrix, 2 are in Lorehold. Which was the one that has the circle of blasting? Where was that one located? Quandrix or Lorehold?
Probably Lorehold.
Spencer's
It's on
sending me
Quandrix.
secrets. Say
It's
again.
not
It's
secrets.
where's the circlet of blasting located? Lorehold?
Quandrix.
Okay.
There's 2 on Lorehold, 1 on Quandrix.
So there's one on Quandrix that is the circlet of blasting. The other 2 don't have any information on them, but I do have their appraised values. It looks like Mergaxor might be trying to steal them and maybe sell them.
Okay, everybody roll an Arcana check. The DC's really high.
Pointing down at the
It's
thing.
it's not super important. It's I just have to see.
I want to know.
Is it Arcana?
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 Yep, Arcana.
No.
I mean,
All
I'm
right.
probably not going to
All
have
right.
better. So
All
I'm probably
right.
not gonna
All
use
right.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
27.
Oh, you
fucking
nerd.
Callisto.
Dirty
The highest I can
Okay.
roll without being natural.
Ronan?
26.
Oh,
you
you two
fucking
freaking
wizards!
wizards!
Yeah.
The DC was 23.
Oh,
I
Okay.
was close.
I did use a coin, though.
I would have
I
needed
did
almost
too,
a
yeah.
20.
All right.
I need to know.
There is a you all think about that. You're like, that's weird. But the 2 of you, counting spells, knowing how they work, writing down all their logistics constantly into your books, the theory that the 2 of you have of memorizing all of these kinds of spells, it is difficult for the 2 of you not to connect various random objects to the material castings of certain spells. It's like, that spell's used for this. Oh, that thing is used for that. And it's like, some people have to be like, I got it, chill. So the 2 of you immediately make that connection there. And I think it's one of those moments, it's a Ronan Callisto moment where the 2 of you look at each other
mind
because a circlet worth at least 200 to 2,500 gold pieces is required for the 9th level spell Shapeshift.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What?
Shapeshift.
Shapeshift?
It's a spell called Shapeshift.
Material components. Worth a
Why
particular
do you
amount
know
of
that?
money.
Okay.
Because I like spells.
Yeah.
So-
Do you never just, read about spells?
No.
No.
What are you trying to say here?
Like, he could be specifically looking for these items to sell them off to have enough money to cast
Use-
the spell Shapeshift.
Yeah.
What does it do?
What does shapeshift do? Just makes you turn into something crazy, or what?
Is that another Arcana check?
Do we know the
In,
specifics of the spell?
So I'm going to count the past one. Both of you, what'd you roll now?
For an Arcana?
Unfortunately, Mal doesn't know.
Mine wasn't
anything
natural.
Mal
Okay,
doesn't
the
know
2 of
dirty.
you
I rolled
know
an
about the
8.
spell Shapeshift.
Okay, we just didn't know the material component.
Right.
Mal
Well,
don't fuck
you
with
just didn't
wizard
make the
spells.
connection.
Gotcha.
So the 9th level spell Shapeshift, it's concentration for an hour, and it's a transmutation spell. You physically turn into the creature, and you can gain some of their, I think some of their their like abilities as well. Let me quadruple check that.
Oh yeah, shapeshift is like you can. It's like a.
I recall shapeshift. You can
It's like
transform into a dragon.
Yeah, it's like a weird true polymorph where you can just
Yeah, something
become
like that,
another
but
creature.
It's
Yes.
been a minute.
That's right.
Mal doesn't know anything about this, so I'm gonna. I think this is a
Go
good
ahead.
opportunity for me to go pee pee.
Go pee pee.
She uses the bathroom.
Yeah, Mal's like, yeah. Hey, Uncle Robot, is there a bathroom somewhere?
Oh yes, right this way.
Uncle
Uncle
robot.
Robot.
Uncle Robot.
Oh,
Let's
God,
see
again.
here.
Shape change.
Sorry, I think it's called shape change.
Yeah.
I apologize. You assume the form of a different creature for the duration. The new form can be any creature with a challenge rating equal to your level or lower. Can't be a
Okay.
construct or undead. You must have seen the sort of creature at least once. You transform into an average example of the creature without any of their class levels or spellcasting traits. Your game statistics are replaced by the statistics of the chosen creature, but you retain all of your alignment, intelligence, wisdom, charisma scores. You retain all of your skills and saves, in addition to gaining those of the creature. If the creature has the same proficiency as you, so like you basically gain their proficiencies, but you can't use legendary actions. You can assume their hit points and hit dice, and when you drop to 0 hit points, it's like wild shape. You turn back into your form.
So it's a beefed up wild shape.
It's a very
essentially.
beefed up wild shape / polymorph.
And you need a circlet to.
And you need a circlet worth at least 1,500 gold pieces, which you must place on your head before you cast the spell, but it is not used when you cast it.
So he just needs one of them.
You just need one of them,
But
and
if he
that's
found 3, he could cast it.
3 times.
3 times.
Well, then I guess you just needed to find one.
Well, but if 3 people at the
If you
same time,
needed 3 people.
Well,
what could they want to be? I mean,
What everything is easier
What
to
if-
get to.
what are these people trying to do?
I guess they could turn into professors,
Oh, that would
Dragons?
dragons,
be-
anything.
bad. They could do whatever they want if they were a professor.
Arcadios. Ooh.
Okay, well, you said one of those was in Quandrix, right?
Quandrix, 2 in Lorehold.
Circle of blast.
Is there like a map of where it thinks they are, or is it just like
all the research is out. Ronan, you are aware that Ronan and Gwen, you guys are both aware that the both of those circlets are on the Lorehold campus and the archaeology library X16. You particularly know about the Scorching Ray one. It's kind of an oddity that within the campus. It is a circlet of blasting that is kept in a rotating glass diamond that hovers in place above the library. It's broken and occasionally fires the Scorching Ray, which makes it dangerous. But one of the students was able to create like a little a diamond for it, and it refracts the scorching rays onto the ceiling, which is like fireproof, but it burns indent marks into it. And you remember that library because of that thing that's in there that fires off like throughout the day, and it's carved like this pendulum marks into it for the years that it's been there. And so there's this circular sort of like symbol in the top that is this Scorching Ray just burned over the years. The second one is just a circlet that's a part of a book.
Really expensive.
Or not a part of a book. It's just you're not really sure what it is, but you know that it's in there because there's a bunch of. It's an archaeology library. They have a bunch of artifacts in there.
You know, it's from some
Anything on
ancient
the Quandrix
Arcadian.
one?
You guys don't know about this Quandrix one.
That's odd.
So it's just like, I don't know something about Quandrix? That's fishy.
I might be able to help.
Well, it's just interesting that
could be that it's already gone.
Lorehold knows so much about, or at least one of them at least. And then there's apparently a circlet, a very powerful circlet in Quandrix. It's like, that's weird that Quandrix students don't know about
Maybe
it.
they've hidden the information
So, yeah.
about it. I don't know. I just think it's weird. Mal will say that like there's a lot of this stuff that's like hidden. Like, yeah, I guess it's powerful. Like if it's a really powerful circlet, of course they'd hide that. But like, I'm wondering, why would they hide this place? Why would they hide like all these pocket dimensions down here where no one can use them? It looks like those were all like different classrooms, right? Isn't that
Yes.
the impression that everybody got?
Well, we didn't open up the one on ancient quills, so we could never know.
Oh my gosh. I mean, we can leave
We
and
can
open up the
open
one
it.
right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. For Callisto, maybe we should check out that quills. Mal's a
For-
little
for-
embarrassed
for
now.
Callisto.
Yeah, well, if Callisto really wants to, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. It's just weird that they would have this cool sort of floating pocket dimension classroom and it's just cut off. How would they put this down here? So it's like a huge repository of knowledge.
Maybe
Well-
because it has to do with different planes.
Maybe some of the knowledge here wasn't meant to be accessed, like
Maybe.
these circlets.
Maybe. I don't know.
That's one book, though.
But if it was really,
It's just one of a million.
but like if it was really so sensitive, why would they only leave Uncle Robot to protect it?
Well, maybe they thought it wouldn't be found.
That's entirely possible. It's a maze down here. Sorry, Callisto, if it's insensitive calling him Uncle Robot.
really funny.
Okay, thank you. I thought it was funny too. Well, I don't know. I mean, I think I'm good here. If you.
Oh
guys are-
dear!
Yes.
You look over
Yes.
at the robot. He has a book and he's trying to tear a pest off of it. That's like.
Oh no!
Oh, it got in.
And he tears it off and it beeps. And he says, "Be gone!" And he kicks it into the fire and it.
Boom! Oh, we found their weakness. Oh, Mal was like, stand back. I know what I have to do.
I learned
Or is this right?
The
No, I'm just
fucking
kidding.
Agni Kai,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Just one pass.
Yeah.
Just obliterated.
Yeah.
Are there more pests?
I don't know. You want to look for him?
No, this isn't our
Yes.
problem now.
Kind of is.
No, it's
it
not.
really is our problem.
Roll
We're,
perception.
we're the ones that little.
Mal
ones
does
here.
not consider it
Or
a problem.
survival.
I'm equally bad at both.
I'm not using my coin on this. I rolled a 1.
This is one of the few Grace
fucking
characters
roll
that doesn't have
anyways.
a big PP.
All right.
Are
I
you
rolled
sure?
a 3 again.
What's your PP?
17.
Is anybody else's bigger than 17?
No, mine's only 10.
Absolutely not.
Damn it!
Mine's 6. Mine's
Can't keep getting away with
Craig
it!
is snapping over in the corner.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Mine's 16.
16?
So close.
So 15's for 17.
You do not find any other pests.
Okay.
All right, that's good.
Did he ever bring us tea or?
Yeah.
Sorry. Mal was sipping it while
He
she was
did.
doing her.
Yeah,
like
it's like
Mr.
this.
Incredible
It's like this jade green
search.
tea. It's light. It has a lot of flavor. It's not very sweet, but it's very earthy.
Good tea.
So what's next then?
I mean, we got the book. We
Ancient
did what we came here to
quills.
do. We can check out Ancient Quills, because Callisto really wants to.
Do
Yeah,
But other than
does.
that, we should do what Nils said and get out of here before we get into more
well,
trouble.
yes, but
No.
are
Because
we?
we just unleashed a tidal wave of pests.
Yes, but are
That's
we?
not our
Are we?
fault.
Are we concerned
Yeah,
at all
it's-
about the circlets?
On them.
Of course.
I mean, yeah, but
But we can't do anything here.
yeah, we don't know.
We have to leave here to.
We gotta get out of here first.
I have a feeling that it's probably this.
Ronan's kind of sick. I think Ronan
quandrums.
needs like medical attention.
I think I do. That's why I'm just gonna sit here until we leave.
Yeah, the
Sitting
the
on the
ointment
couch.
helped, but you do still look a
Got
little
that glistening
pale.
lung.
Yeah.
I think that Quandrix circlet is probably the one that got stolen. I feel like I remember seeing the other two just like a few days ago.
just hanging around.
Yeah.
Some kids were playing fetch with one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, but it doesn't say any. The book doesn't say anything on where it is, right?
I mean, it's
the Quandrix one
It's-
probably.
There's these
Here,
maps,
yeah.
but none of them are specific.
It just says archived Quandrix campus. It
So
doesn't
it's
say
somewhere
specifically.
Yeah. We can find that out when we
I
get
mean-
there or something.
Yeah.
Or it
Well,
I think we should check on the other two first because we know where they're at.
Yes.
And we would know if they were stolen.
well, I might
Yeah, the
be able
ones
to
that are
help with the
easily
Quandrix
accessible.
one. Specifically.
But I'm saying we should focus on Lowerhold first because we know where those are at, and we know if they'll be missing.
Right, and so
if
will
we
the
can
teachers.
get 2 out of 3, is
Right,
that how
but-
math works?
Right, but those are the ones that the teachers are concerned about as well. Like they won't be concerned, but they'll see if they go missing. This one that's archived. If it,
It
goes
might
missing.
already be gone though.
let's not get too ahead of
So-
ourselves. Let's get out of here first.
Yeah.
Because this is a feat enough, and then maybe we can
We can come back.
we
here.
can meet
We
up
know how to
and
get here
and,
now.
and
Past all the
discuss.
Phyrexians.
You have your little
What to do
door
next.
thing, huh?
All right, you guys make your way out
We
and
wanna
head back
see-
into the
Wait,
hallway.
Ancient Quills first.
And you
Ancient
go to
Quills,
the door,
Ancient Quills.
And you push Ancient Quills, and Callisto, you open it, and it is
Grace, what did I
it
hit
is this it's this large room. The floor is completely reflectively black. It is, and you slowly notice it's ink covering the entirety of the ceiling.
What
Maybe
the
we should
hell?
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Floating in the room everywhere are large scrolls that are magically held aloft, and there are maybe 24 of these scrolls floating in various spots, and there are quills writing on them, and they are writing they're effectively writing like lorem ipsum. They're just writing like this text, and some of them,
Nice.
one of them is like stabbing the paper. Another one is
Oh,
writing
no.
it in text that's way too big.
Oh, no.
Another one,
Defective quills.
Another one is it's like red ink. Another one of the quills is writing it backwards. Another one is writing top to bottom. Like yeah, it's just a bunch of defective quills.
See?
Callisto, this is terrifying. That one's just
What?
scribbling.
This is awesome.
Well,
you kidding?
eventually they'll put
There's
together.
one quill that's like floating around, and like tears a hole through one of the papers, then it goes through another one, and then it starts to fly towards the door. It's like, and then yeah, you close it, and you just hear on the other side.
Amazing. All
Eventually,
right.
eventually they'll write
You know what?
Shakespeare.
Maybe I'm starting to figure out. Maybe I'm starting to. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's that library idea. Oh my god. Eventually everything ever said will have been written
Oh my
in that
God.
room. You guys the conversation I'm having, the sentence
Every-
that Jacob is saying right now is archived in that room
Every
somewhere.
note is remembered.
Nothing is original. Everything is written in there.
Everything is quantified.
Holy fuck.
Potentially in red ink or backwards.
That was okay. That's really funny you bring that up. That has a name. What is it called?
It's-
Not Archives of Nethys. That's fucking Pathfinder. There's actually it's on the internet. You can find it. There's a library of just every single combination of words ever. It's fucking insane.
I was referencing the monkeys.
The monk.
Yeah.
Well, I'm referencing something else.
Punching keys on a type.
Yeah. I mean, it's effectively the same idea.
Copy of him.
And I was going to put
Library
that
of Babel?
in Strixhaven
Bunch of
somewhere,
bullshit.
but I didn't really find like a place for it. The library of Babel. That is the craziest shit ever.
yeah.
You could say any sentence of words, and it's like here's the book and documentation of it. And it's here forever now. And it's this theory of like any combination of letters and words is finite, so it's all contained in one place. And I was like, that would be cool for like the Biblioplex, but I was like, nah, it's a little high concept. I'm not gonna run with it. But
Then we figured it out.
that's that room. It's there. those quills will write
Found my
everything
monkey
ever
typewriter
written.
room. Oh boy. All right, let's go before I'm faced with further existential dread today. This was fun, Callisto.
Oh, you don't want to go into the
The defunct room.
It was a great room.
not the defunct room. The what was the one with the frog yelping it?
Dissected
and
specimen?
the dissecting one.
No.
Oh yeah, no.
I'm
I'm
okay.
good.
Okay, now
Really, we
I'm just
could.
tempted. We have all but I
Oh my
think
god, are
two
we
of
really
them.
gonna do this? Okay, fine. Let's open all of them.
Hell yeah.
Because we stopped at pests.
Well, there's the dissection lab, and then there's the
We have the dissection lab and the snarl theory.
yeah, snarl
outdated.
theory.
You want to open the snarl theory?
It's
door?
outdated.
It is outdated.
Unfortunately, they're both very boring.
Oh,
The,
lame.
the,
Never mind.
The
Skip.
first one is the
Press A.
Perfect. Let's go back.
Brutal, you guys. That's brutal.
the dissection one is basically a morgue. It is no more than like a magical morgue. The next room
Is my arm in
is
here?
just a library of a few books. It isn't. Your arm is not
Your
in
arm
there.
like suspended in jelly. Yeah.
Your arm is not there.
Close the door.
No, I know where my.
The second one is
Where
a.
it went.
It's basically just a study hall and a couple of books. And there's a lot of these books are just they're written over being like outdated information.
It's
It's just
tear-stained.
incorrect theories about pretty much about the snarls.
And then they
that they've
gave up.
just they've tried to understand them for so long, and then they've learned new information, been like, well, this book is just wrong, and then they throw it in here.
Oh, so this
That's
is where
basically what
books
it
go to die.
The Scriptoria collections, the entirety of what's underneath the Biblioplex is exactly that. This is where books go to die.
Then
And
why is
unfortunately, this is
Why
here.
is your uncle's thing down here? Because this seems to be like the only good one out of all of them.
About the pest.
I'm sick of pests. I never want to go to the
There's
potential
one in your
log
hair.
again.
We.
That's why you're
we're
I swear
gonna-
if we go there, I'll walk away from the tip. No.
Okay, but one.
Be
you
like,
know
ooh,
what-
Mal's like,
I really
have an
hope,
audition
I really hope,
again
Jacob,
today.
that the pests don't get mentioned ever again, and then 20 episodes later, there's just a random pest somewhere.
There's going to be
No, there's gonna be
random
millions of them now.
gigantic
We
pests.
just
It's
released
going to
a
happen.
pestilence of
There-
pests.
that one guy who's looking for the gigantic pest, he's going to find it now.
Blacks.
Yeah.
All right.
You guys
well,
fucking unleashed him.
yeah, let's
Oh,
go.
no.
All right,
We'll
that is
deal
where
with
we're
the
gonna go take our break.
consequences of our
So you guys,
actions
you
later.
guys make your way through the door. You head back. You're back on center campus, and that's where we're gonna go and break. We'll be back in a few minutes. But before we do that, I want to give a big shout out to our patrons who support us over on Patreon.com/Arcane Arcade, where Jordan and Grace don't want to hear fucking shit about.
Never want to hear.
They don't want to hear it. They don't want to
can
hear
go-
them. They don't
go
want to
piss,
even
girl.
see them.
I have diabetes and have to fucking.
Don't blame it on your diabetes. Don't blame it on your pee.
Go piss, girl.
Big shout out to House of Cards 87, Orca Tech. What do you mean coffee and scones aren't a meal? Said he has not stopped simping over Severance since August. Why is that man so beautiful?
Yo. Hey, yo.
For real.
I hope
For
Grace
real.
heard that.
I don't have time for the imagination to make a funny name. Bazinga with you. Thank you.
And also-
I Oblivion,
And with your
Illiterate
spirit.
Moogle, Captain Dadbod, butt chugging glizzies at the Glizzy Chug Hut.
Oh my
Yo.
god.
Nexus, the one surviving space sheep after Cayman left, Droid Pirate Buyer of Plastic Crack, Destroyer of his Wallet, Clancy W. Knox, Cyberrock 7, Artemis, here to tell you never to read the Eberron novel Bound by Iron, because it's stupid and bad and I wasted 12 hours of my life. Alex, fan of spiders, is having a time playing Baldur Gate, Trivial Slope, Joe Skimo, It's Gwen, Trans Chumba, listener of VODs, watcher of podcasts.
Nice.
Brittany Anderson, Leon Kennedy's Milkers. I took the Jabberwock to I took the Jabberwock to Poland. Do a line so I spell
What?
jam her fall. Behind my day planner ship collides with a train line on the outside of my main hammer.
That's a rap. That's a rap. You have to read it like a rap.
Next one.
Do a line so I spell jam her. Fall behind on my day
There
planner.
you go.
Ship collides with the train line on the outside of my main hammer.
That's it. That's it.
I'll do like Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Yeah.
Do a line so I spell jammer. Fall behind on my day planner. Sorry. Dave the Grand, Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899, standing in the scorched remains of a Prismari dorm, the last known meeting place of the Arson Club, I see. What are you laughing at?
All I have in my head now is, I'm gonna get a scholarship at King Kong.
I'm gonna get a scholarship at
King Kong.
Strixhaven. Milf says D's nuts. Kate 12, new position for school healer, Mr. Achu. And no, I'm not sick. Please call me Achu Kong Long. Sorry, Achu Cock Long. Arena the Forever DM, tax collector, a bar named Scandal, sipping a game fuel. Dana the late
that's what we
blooming
were doing
Fruit
the other
Loop,
night.
plumbing that goblin's mid-clapped cheeks. ML Wolf, Brittle
Oh.
Dragon, Lady Arby of the Drive-Thru, protect trans homies. The booty of Blaviken, Zinga! Zinga! Or is it supposed to be Zinga?
Zinga.
Sick
Yeah.
Joy, Jake, Eyes 77, Rory Sinclair, Shista, Cy the Owl, Sandman, Coops, Tree Man, lurking in the local woods, Austin Stowell, why do they call it oven when they oven the cold food about how to eat the food? Redbeard, One Sack, One Load, Death Wolf, Majestic Whalicorn, Goo, Grandma got run over by a kobold, Small Town Eye Care, The Pinky Life, Life Pinky the, Pure Osmium, Bob said I made his name over the long faith, gas reading for no reason, not his own amusement, Reptilian Daedra, Strixhaven Curriculum of K-Was, The Diabetes, Mystical Combat, Biggest Toss, Escape the Goat, Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace, Thorn, how does a paladin protect herself if she finds herself in hell? She turns up her AC. Professor Dormammu reminds faculty that the treatises on portcullis is tonight. Faculty must be distracted for Arson Club. Wink. You guys are creating a little universe
Yeah,
within
for
the
real.
within the patron names. I
I
love
like
it.
that these are like graffiti scrawled
Yeah, yeah,
on
yeah.
the walls of the bathroom stalls and the fire jolt.
I want everybody's patron name to be that next time. Argus Fallen,
You're
Alice
here
Lily Bottom,
first, folks.
Shuriken Sean, Jackalope Man sipping tea at a table in the wind vortex. What's up, Jabberdocs? Barden, but since Zach's gonna call me out, I should say hello. He's also an incredible person, player and GM, a joy to be around too. Oh, K. Zachary Niece, Duncan York, Zach, York Duncan, Niece Zachary K.
What? What happened?
Zach, York, Duncan, Niece, Zachary K. Help never arrived. Almost at 500 now. Rez Storm, Mimi H, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pivot Hood, Mom 11, Pop Joy, Josh Travis. Thank you guys so much. We will see you in a few minutes.
Bye-bye.
All Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We're going to jump right back into it. So, you guys it's still nighttime, and you guys were heading back to, you make your way through the door that Nils had created for you, and you guys are back on center campus. In the middle, it's nighttime. You see all the stars above you, blotted out by the star arch, and you guys are heading back to your dorms. Callisto, you are heading back with Stella and Ronan, and which every time I say their name together, it sounds like it could be one name.
Stella Ronan.
Stella Ronan. Yeah.
It's Stella Rosa.
Like Stella Luna, yeah, Stella Ronan.
Well, Stella Rosa is wine.
There you go. Exactly. Yeah. So you head back with them, and Stella's like, you want to sleep over?
Yeah. If you turn into a Phyrexian in your sleep, I will put you down.
Oh, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Just in case,
It's not a red sock on the door type thing.
Please
Okay.
don't.
All right. Well, then let's.
That's when she's on the ceiling.
There you go.
Black sock is ceiling.
Oh.
Red sock is sex.
Whoa.
We'll have to get
I
the
feel like
broom.
Stella would be like, wait, this is a red sox?
No.
Oh.
What's a dark red situation?
She's
Sex on
on
the
the
ceiling.
ceiling.
That's it.
It's
Yeah.
that Felisa's in there too, and
Yeah.
yeah.
You guys head back to your dorms. You head back to Prismari campus.
The lonely walk back to
Yeah.
Prismari.
Now I have to
Everyone
walk.
else
I
goes
gotta
off
walk
to-
her home.
You also head back to Quandra's.
Oh.
We
on
all
your
have to
own.
walk
Yeah.
her home.
Thank you, sir.
We all, yeah.
The
Gwen
gang.
goes with you as well.
I mean, you guys can go back to the dorm. Are you really afraid I'm gonna become
No,
a
Ronan, it's okay. I can. No. Sorry, I shouldn't have. Ronan, it's okay. You're
Well,
not
we
doing
can
too hot.
walk her
I
together.
can go back.
Callisto, why don't we just
Question
let them have this
for-
moment together?
I know.
Just
by,
like-
I
by
know,
themselves.
There's
What
two
are you-
thoughts.
why do you
okay?
gotta say
two
it like that?
thoughts. I'll wait for you at Lorehold. Just gonna turn around and
Look, if Ronan turns into a Phyrexian, Mal will just Urza's fiery blast him.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, you should
no,
do that.
she wouldn't though. That's the problem.
Anyways, Max, do you have a question or what?
Well, I was gonna ask Jacob, I guess, question
god
Yes.
for about about Mal. I think we talked about this before, but Mal is kind of known among the students as someone that has like very good control over their magic, right? Like, isn't that
Mallory?
No.
What?
that a
What are you
thing?
talking
Okay,
about?
if we are going to talk about are you trying to look at Mal's reputation, or are you trying to find somebody who has the reputation of having control over their magic?
Yes.
What? You want both?
I guess specifically Mal's reputation when it comes to that thing.
Mal is her reputation on campus is being
Amazing at everything, actually.
Okay, within Quandrix,
Yeah.
a fiery theater girl who really likes performance and is not like the other Prismari kids. That's her reputation within Quandrix.
Gotcha.
They're right.
Even
not
though
wrong.
she literally casts the exact same shit they cast.
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
was still good
Okay.
enough to beat Aether Helix. That's all I'm saying.
That's true, and I think there's a bit of
know.
negative
I had a lot of help.
kind of
Yes.
connotation with the rest of them because they're like they made Aether Helix look like shit, and Aether Helix is this really the champions of Quandrix. They're the lead mage tower team. They've like won years in a row, and these guys just kick their ass.
Never cared about that game.
About sports.
Max.
Well, people in
Max
Quandrix
is like,
do,
what's Mage
so-
Tower?
Anyways, that's Mal's reputation. If you're gonna go with who among the second years has like really good control over their magic, it's probably Callisto. Yeah.
Okay, Callisto's already going with.
Still,
Yeah. I was gonna say I could always. I have a walk back by myself anyways. I can always just go with you.
I mean, I won't deny an escort home from anyone by any means, but if you want to chat, Max, we can chat. Sure,
Sure.
I'll be okay, Ronan. I'll catch up with you later.
all right,
Is that okay?
that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna give Max like a little pat on the back and see if I get anything from that.
Oh, yeah. You.
You could also
No, I like
Take
to
a
say
minute.
them out loud.
yeah. Go
That's
ahead.
fine.
Dramatic irony. Sorry. Let's see the little Garrett apple.
You see Max as a sheep again.
Charming fella.
Yeah.
There aren't any
You see Max as a sheep
crocodiles in
again.
this.
Oh no.
You see a island in the middle of an ocean. This ocean looks like stars in space. In the sky, there is this swirling, hurricane. It has lightning and thunder and rough seas, and the lightning is all these different colors: yellow, pink, blue, red, orange, and it is this just this storm. And in the center of it, in the eye, there is a very tiny island, and within that eye, on that island, there looks to be this statue. The statue looks like it is a part of. It's like the beginning. It looks like the shape of Max, but it isn't fully there. And you see Max herself on top of it, carving away at her own form. But the storm and the winds that slowly blow their way into the center of the island knock her off of it and restart her progress.
Ooh, Sisyphean.
Yeah, you guys can totally talk about that. Go ahead. I'll see you at like 6:30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Max. Let's go. Max or Mal will. Now I'm Max. Mal is gonna, take Max's arm, not in like a flirty sort of way, but like a, we're girls, we're pals,
Hell
playful
yeah.
kind of way, and chat with her on the way back.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Does anyone else?
Did you? Sorry,
mean,
did
I
you want
can-
to specifically chat about something, or you guys just hang out?
It's up to you, Colton.
I mean, you could. Yeah.
By all means.
Alright, cool. So you know that you have a bit of a reputation within Quandrix, right?
I mean, hopefully good things.
Something about Mage Tower.
Oh, they're still sore about that, huh? Well, it's a game. You win or you lose. That's just how it works. And Aether Helix lost. I had a lot of help. I'm sure the whole group. Yeah.
Kind of points back, kind of in the general.
Exactly. Couldn't have done it without those guys. They're incredible. I just kind of got the glory,
How do you do it? I guess casting your magic with no, like, it feels like everything I've heard, everything you cast is like intentional, like it's like a part of a performance, part of a show.
Well, I mean that's just kind of how it is. I don't really know how to explain it. I'm not a wizard, or I don't do it from a book like Ronan and Callisto, and I don't. I can't manifest it myself like Stella or I guess you, from the limited knowledge I have of your powers. But I guess I just kind of I guess I sort of see magic as the world is a canvas, Max, right? And she's like, the Toy Story, like, the world is a canvas, Max. And I am a painter, and all the magic that I use is my own way of carving out my own little niche on that canvas and making it beautiful. Sometimes I throw in a bit of red, sometimes I throw in a little bit of blue, my repertoire is my palette, and I am the brush, and I apply that paint where I see fit, and that's just kind of how I see it. It maybe doesn't make a lot of sense to people in Quandrix who really like, quantifiable, logical explanations of things, and not really metaphor, but it works for me, and I haven't had any bad results yet, so.
Interesting. It's like, using your metaphor, what would happen to me would be like the paint bucket spilling on the paper. Or the
I guess
canvas.
so. But art takes many forms. Prismari has two different warring factions, all based on that. There's perfection and I forget what the other one is, but it's that one. They're all perfectly valid. It's just a matter of what you want to do. I'm personally more at the perfection of that, because of course, every stroke needs to be exactly placed. But sometimes there's beauty in chaos. Maybe you need to stop looking at your powers as a bane and start thinking about them as a boon, and then maybe you'll start to understand them more.
Yeah. That's
Sorry.
that's Prismari's thought on it, I guess.
That's my thought on it. That's a Mal original. She'll slap your shoulder playfully. Why'd you want to walk me home? Did you want to talk about this?
Partially.
Partially. Oh, what
Well,
else do you
I
have
didn't.
planned?
I didn't really believe what Quandrix had said, so I didn't really believe anything that Quandrix had said because I know most of you as first years, and even when the majority of them. It's just interesting to see that you just spoke of the thing that they feel like you lack, which is looking for that like perfection in what you do rather than just kind of being a performer that sees
I
to
don't know.
the
Quandrix has a lot of merit to it, but I think the issue is that they're trying to explain everything and they're trying to find the correct answer. But really, to a lot of things, there isn't a correct answer. All that you can do is rely on your own intuition and form your own opinion on something, and that might be different from somebody else. I think the problem with you trying to turn to Quandrix to solve your problems about your powers is that you're looking for a quantification for something that can't be quantified. What you need is something
that's
you need to find a way to interpret it for yourself. Nobody else is going to be able to prove that for you. That's just my opinion.
what was the name? What was the name? Sorry. Is it Essex? Can you see that?
Yeah. Hang on.
Okay. I just want to make sure that I'm saying it right. But for the time being,
Yes.
it sounds just like Essex.
Who?
Oh, I can probably find out where the Quandrix circlet is tomorrow.
Sweet.
It's a fractal that teachers have tried to get rid of for years,
Oh.
supposedly.
Do you have a fractal friend? Like Callisto?
Well, kind of. I guess, if anything, it's the first time I've really thought of my magic as a boon. I asked it how I could perform, like do better, and I'm pretty sure it is what caused me to pop up in that room. So it must want me to take you guys to it.
Maybe.
You can do that in the morning.
There you go, Max. You're already, I think, stepping down the right path.
It's just funny because it's not quantifiable. Every time the teachers try to shut it down, it just doesn't work when it should.
I think stop looking for answers from other people and start trying to find the answer within yourself. Find your own answer, your own truth. That's what an artist would do. And if anybody takes issue with it, well, that's their opinion.
Just all of Quandrix. Well, most.
Well, I mean, they don't really seem to think too highly of me, and I'm just fine.
True.
Well, this is my
there's
stop.
that.
All right, see you, Max. Bye.
Wow.
Oh,
That was
Oh my God.
You know what?
How are you following us?
I was there the whole time.
Oh, he's so tiny. I missed him.
Witherbloom was like the other way.
Yeah, for real.
Wait, you guys, I was supposed to be a part of that conversation?
It's fine. It's fine.
I was really inspired by that.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
What
You could
inspires
be
you,
Prismari
Kevin?
too.
I'm going to be more true to myself.
That's wonderful. How are you going to start?
I'm tired.
Let's go
You
get
know
some
what?
sleep.
Okay. I'm Wheeler Bloom. He walks away.
I'm Weatherblow.
Is Witherbloom on the way to Quandrix from here?
No. I mean, sort of. There's a hub.
Hold. Prismari. Witherbloom. Silverquill. Quandrix. So
Kind of.
you went this way, and then the two of you have to walk back to the middle together and then split up.
Well, now you're not going to be alone, at least. Mal's not too worried.
His mouth's like, well, you won't be alone. And
Yeah.
it's
Right, you
just
guys are
like,
Like, good night,
Walk back,
Kevin. Hey, Mal and Kethin are
How do
actually
you-
kind of close.
How do you do what you do? I'm just kidding. So,
Yeah, here we go. Another philosophical conversation on the way back.
is there any more conversations you guys want to have before we go to the next day?
Before she goes to bed, I have 2 rumors left from Ronan. Once upon a time, Gwen would like
What?
to, as she,
As a
as a birthday
present.
gift
As a
at the
birthday present.
Yule.
Gift and gather
Lodge.
glow.
the Yuletide bar.
No, he just gave everyone presents.
Oh, that
Yeah.
was when we came back from summer
Oh,
vacation
Yeah.
first year.
All right.
Gwen
for
would
your
like to
birthday.
open one of
Yes,
those
yeah.
rumors.
Let me find them. I wrote them down.
The first
Oh,
one.
Spencer has them. I'm sorry.
The first one was that
I remember
the
these.
Deans of Lorehold are dating.
Oh, yeah, no, that was super fun.
The what?
Also funny.
The Deans
That's
of
why I laughed,
Lorehold are
but
dating.
It was funny for Jack, and then it was funny for
Oh.
Mallory, and so I laughed.
Separately, not each other.
No, they're
Yeah,
dating each
they
other.
are dating each
Oh.
other.
In secret.
Augusta and Blarg.
Right.
He just wants. Gwen just wants one.
She just wants one.
Yeah.
Roll the dice.
Roll.
Yeah, flip a
Yeah,
coin.
don't pick.
You don't get the pin.
I wanted the other one.
Then do the other one.
No,
You
it's
rolled the
okay.
one that it isn't.
Right. The other one's not going to give you anything.
Oh.
It says Ruxa uses her wild shape ability to turn into small creatures and spy on other professors and students.
So
Isn't Rex the
Gwen,
bear?
Yes.
Yes.
Gwen,
He's a bear professor.
but
Bear
you know,
professor.
just a professor.
Professor Bear? Like
Professor
from
Bear.
Little Women?
So she uses wild shape. Does the rumor specify what she wild shapes into?
Small animals.
Small
Probably,
animals,
yeah. Garrett Applehollow will be on the
Like little,
lookout.
little,
Goddamn.
little
Goddamn.
squirrels and
What is it? Fucking, like, Strixhaven, Eberron. Don't trust small animals.
Yeah.
Small animals are watching you.
Look at that rat. Get that rat. Get that rat.
The rats are watching. Yeah.
What do you know?
In
It's
Strixhaven,
his
it's
eyes
the,
all-
yeah. In Strixhaven, it's the frogs too.
Okay.
Well, Max is gone.
Max,
Well, Max is gone.
Max got
Yeah.
bamfed into water deep or
We're
whatever.
gonna go the next day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Long
Well,
rest?
next
I'm
time.
gonna
Long
keep
rest?
it. I'm gonna keep it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Spencer plays a secret, fun, different D&D game with me the whole time in Messenger.
Okay.
Just kidding. I'm sorry.
Long rest?
Hey, Callisto.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Long rest?
No, not
Do
yet.
we level?
Okay.
Do we level up?
You know what? You do get long rest. You do get long rest.
Do you think that the ink thing with Dawn is the same as?
Ooh, I didn't think about
it's just
that.
like 3 a.m. thoughts.
Yeah.
I
You're
think
like
it
Ronan.
is.
You need to go to bed, and he's like, so. My theory.
So you
As
think,
the dinosaur
you
sounds
think-
playing.
Yeah. She's on this fucking ceiling again. Get down. Get the spray.
So you think Dawn's ink blood is the same as Phyresis?
Yes.
What a horrifying possibility.
Oh, I don't like that. But she's not from your guys' place. She's not from Core. I mean, she is from Core. Sorry,
No.
she's. There's like,
But I mean, I mean, we've been visited by planeswalkers. What are the chances one of them snuck something in or unknowingly snuck something in? I have a vial of it in my pocket right now. I could go home this summer and just let it out. I'm not going to.
Oh my god!
Just
but I mean, she's not evil. She's not evil, right?
I know.
And I mean, you saw what the dinosaur turned into.
Yes.
You saw what that ooze was.
Yes.
Dawn is too human, too humanoid.
Well, what if it's something she can control? Like, what if it's what gives her her abilities? Like her and Gwen are warlocks.
Mm-hmm.
When Gwen gets her abilities from her auntie. What's giving Dawn her power?
Well, does Dawn know?
If she does, she hasn't said.
I mean, unfortunately, no, we need her blood.
How do we get her blood without her knowing?
We can just ask.
I don't want her to know.
Oh, okay.
He looks over at Stella, who's asleep.
I mean,
Freaking
she's
Spinosaurus sound from TikTok plays in the background.
she's in a dueling club. You know what happens at dueling?
You get hit?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll join the dueling club.
Rody.
I'm very proficient with a sword, don't worry.
We. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dawn.
That's all right.
You know.
And I'm always carrying vials around. You know me.
No.
Anyway, just something to think about before you go to bed.
Thanks. Love you too, Ronan. Me. Why does he fall asleep so quickly?
I'm pushing the Baldur's Gate 3 long rest button. Is everybody pushing yes?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're eating a dinner of like
Daytime.
70 potatoes and a bottle of wine tonight.
Yeah.
Boy dinner.
Boy dinner. I had boy dinner pretty hard in one of my Baldur's Gate games. There's an achievement you can get by
It's just alcohol?
only having alcohol.
yeah, it's my
It was
favorite
one of my auto ones. I just auto pushed it, and the game was like, nice. And I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, God. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh no.
The game was like nice.
The game was like, holy fuck, dude.
You made bad
thinking about it.
choices.
This game going. Nice.
The game was like, nice. Everybody goes to sleep fucking hammered.
I don't know why that's so funny. Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
be so hungry in the morning.
It was just because it was like so instant. I was just like, yep, long rest go, and the game's like, boop, boop. And I was like, whoa.
And you're like,
Yeah.
what does
Gotta-
that mean? And
Gotta
you're reading it
pickle those
going,
fucking tadpoles, I guess.
Yeah.
it's how they work better.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Okay, it's the next day.
Next day.
You guys wake up, you've long rested, and you are all getting up and getting ready to. Let me get my fucking.
Go
Let me get
Phyrexians.
my typical
Yeah, do I
Strixhaven
get
music
to-
daytime.
Do I get my hit points
Yeah,
back?
did
You get your hit points back.
Kevin
Y'all get
give
your
us
shit
his
back.
special
And
juice
we're
to-
also gonna. I don't know what you guys were planning on doing with Dawn, but we're gonna save
Oh,
that.
yeah,
for
definitely.
next
No,
time.
no,
Definitely.
Dawn and Stella can go to class and be responsible.
Okay,
and
sounds
tell. Oh, they can tell
We'll tell Professor
Brennan Blackstone where we're at.
That will- yeah, that
Okay.
we all
Max,
threw up.
you wake
And
up.
bring
Okay,
the book.
could you imagine though
Maybe.
the second year students going to that class and seeing Stella in that class, but Callisto's not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened?
What is
Like-
happening?
What the fuck?
Callisto, Ronan, Mal, Gwen, and Max all threw up and can't come to the class
Yeah,
today.
they caught.
All they had
caught
was
the-
alcohol for
Yeah.
Yeah, they caught the Phyrexian flu.
Yeah.
God. Max,
Flu.
you wake up the
PH.
next day. It's a beautiful day on
Oh,
Quandrix
you.
campus. Quandrix campus is particularly got these. You and Callisto. Well, Callisto's not here, but large, long green fields of perfectly trimmed glass. There's these like floating objects of just huge sculptures of water. There's like spheres and gigantic like cubes and whatnot, and various fractals that run around the place. It's a pristine.
I described it as solar
art-
punk, if you know what that
Yeah,
is.
really.
What?
Solar punk.
Oh, okay.
And where are you headed?
Well, I mean, I guess first step is to try to gather everyone up.
I think if Max told Mal that she thinks she
I'd
could,
probably give her the spot.
right, like she
Okay.
thinks that she could find a way to find the thing. I think Mal would send that to everyone in the social tone.
Which
that
aren't-
night.
Aren't I in one of the social tones?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I could start a new
would've
group chat.
added
You
with,
guys can
with you
literally
in it.
communicate with each other. So
Yeah.
if you want to communicate,
So
you-
I mean, one way or another, we all
Yeah.
we all are able to communicate
Yeah.
this.
Yes.
Yes.
And maybe we can meet on Quandrix campus.
Yeah, well, the location we need to go is in Quandra's campus.
Perfect. As we
so-
would probably just meet there then.
Yeah.
Yes.
Meet at Quandrix campus tomorrow morning at 8. I don't know.
If
Sure.
Callisto's like, I have to change anyway, so it's fine. Stella's shirts are all too long. Like dresses.
Behold, Quandrix campus.
Bikini button.
I'll flip it. Can you move the mini?
Bikini.
That's it. Look, Jordan, Jack, you guys get it for that small moment.
That's
Awesome
fine.
Take it
pieces.
in while you can.
I got it.
Yeah, I don't care. Quandrix.
Under this.
So,
You guys find an open sort of park area of Quandrix campus, which is looming, pretty, which sits, near this enormous fractal that hangs out on Quandrix campus. It is this, it is just this huge floating thing that Callisto, you know tangentially about. You know it's that the professors find it endlessly annoying. That's about as much as you know. It's like that thing's a problem, and that's about it. But here, I'm gonna find a picture of it real fast.
Of course they do.
Yeah. Give me one moment.
we just gotta unleash the thousands of pests on it and we'll get rid of it.
Hey,
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no, we need to find the answer first. Then we can unleash the best.
Yeah.
I love the story about this thing that Jacob sent me.
I think I know what
Oh,
this
you
is.
can go ahead and read it for me if you'd like.
The little story.
Max tells you guys about what this thing is.
Yeah,
Yeah, Max,
yeah.
what
She
are we
shows
getting
up and she's
into
like,
here?
"Hey, buddy."
I've never been on this campus.
Yeah,
cute.
well, we came on the first
Never
day.
been here?
Yep. First and
Here it
last, I
is.
guess.
Pretty.
There it is. That's upside down. There you go.
It really wasn't.
It hardly
right.
looked, yeah.
I mean, that's basically it. Those little other fractal, like dragon-like things surround it, and it's just this constantly moving. I almost imagine it's almost like always like moving. There's parts of it. It looks really trippy to look at. It's just like
She pulls up like a little notebook, and I imagine she probably asked one of the teachers sometime about it. What's a
professors.
professor? What's our Quandrix professor that would know about this thing?
Ibrahim.
Adrix.
Oh.
Cool. And just has like a note that it was Professor Adrix that told her, and she just reads it like verbatim from
Yeah.
her notes. Once tasked with devising an infinite equation, a group of Quandrix students accidentally created Essex, a living theorem obsessed with infinity. Over the years, a few professors have attempted to deactivate it, but all their formulas somehow end up dividing by zero and fizzling out. Essex never seems to register these would-be threats, consumed as it is by its own calculations. And for some reason, I can talk to it.
Ooh, Taurus Hall.
there's a map of Quandrix campus. So you guys have met up somewhere
the
around here.
Arithmodrome?
Yeah, that's another. That's another.
I almost read it
fun
as the
thing.
Arithmodome. I'm like, that's where all the math sports take
Tell
place.
Bavaria.
Yeah, when Quandrix say take it to the dome, they really mean it.
Damn.
Given its nature, I would imagine it just knows where the circlet is. So
I think I've heard about this thing before.
really?
Yeah, I don't know. I think the Prismari students, some of them, I don't know. We have a thing called the I don't know, the Neverfields. I don't know. It's not called that. It's this place where all of like the broken and crazy like elemental artistry things that we create. It's basically a junkyard for those things. There's a lot of like chaotic elemental spirits and things like that. I think a lot of people were like kind of jealous that like Quandrix is able to make this, but all that Prismari can make is like a bunch of junk.
Well,
rough.
Quandrix wants to get rid of it, and
Hey, the grass isn't always greener, even in Quandrix, I guess.
Yeah.
So,
That was a joke. Did you get it,
Funnily
Callisto?
enough, Essex does hang out where this white circle I've created is. Here, I'll make
yeah.
it red actually.
That's
see it.
that is
that
very
I was
certain.
like, my
Essex hangs
brother.
out near the
White wall.
Arithmodome.
It's pizza.
And kind of like orbits it in a way.
Amazing.
So that's where you guys currently are.
All
All
right.
right. Well, now it's blue.
Grace, you're not allowed to be that funny.
Sure.
I'm sad that was what you thought was funny.
All right. Well, let's talk to this this
out of
Essex or
All right,
whatever.
you guys walk up
Yeah.
to it. You see this enormous fractaline
Yeah.
being
Take it away.
floating before you, and there's this hum of magic near it. And
little
strangely
intimidating.
enough, it doesn't. This isn't difficult for you to. Oh, it's a little piquito fucked up.
I almost did he say fucked up.
This thing is very clearly like this blue and green.
I'm sorry. I should
Oh my
how I
god.
feel.
Oh, mijo.
Yeah.
It's this. It radiates like blue and green magic. It's very intense, but it's not enough for you to be like, like it's just like that's a lot of magic.
It's like that's just very Quandrix.
I would imagine that the way that she probably is communed with it is
You write it in her mouth.
Maybe-
Probably throw it at.
through. She has
Very
mage
deep,
hand.
I
I
would
almost like the
imagine.
idea of it being
And
like a
just go,
mage hand that just kind of
Yeah.
rests on it as
Yeah.
a way to like
Did that
create
have
a
a mouth?
magical connection.
Okay.
And then does it normally just like
Cut
respawn
it,
like
it
what is a
breaks in
voice
half
in my
and-
head? Like what?
Okay, so you go up towards it, and you all walk up to it. The rest of you say nothing. You just watch Max do her thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say to Max like, so does it like talk or?
I
Oh,
speak.
goodness gracious! Hello.
It's like the sages of.
Should we not pay attention to the man behind the curtain or something?
I am Essex.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi,
It's
Essex.
just a joke. What do we do, Max?
Yeah, Max, you're the friend.
It's fine.
You feel
Humor,
Is this-
not
Are you okay? Sweet.
calculated.
Are you?
Did it just
It's
finish
a-
processing the joke? Never mind.
It's okay, Essex. I think when I asked you
Are we not
yesterday
funny?
how to better
Is it
use my
not-
powers, and you sent me to them.
I sent you to where my theory did not complete.
Well, I think I've completed it for you, in a way. Not the
Please
theory of
inform
infinity,
me.
but a way that I can use my
Without
powers
pay
for the
or with
better,
the pay?
for the better good. And she'll kind of do the mage hand, and kind of with the mage hand, with the magic that she's kind of infusing into it, she's going to kind of impart her memory of like the last 12 hours
Okay.
to Essex.
Pull a Rena.
You watch as Essex sort of like surges with magic, and Callisto, you just witness as like that like blue and green sort of gale within it slowly just becomes like like empowered with everything, and then it's like a the sorting algorithm videos on YouTube where it's like chaos, and then it's like and it like perfectly makes like a line out of it. That's what you see within the magic. It just like perfectly strands it out and then consumes it. And Essex says,
Do you know about this circlet?
I was created with this circlet.
Oh,
Really?
he's a circlet.
This circlet was used in a portion of the calculation that created the theory and the
He's
fundamental thought of my existence.
Words come a little rough to him still. He's really
No,
good
that's
at
okay.
math, though.
That's all right. That's
He's,
all
he's
right.
AI.
But machine learning or whatnot.
I see. Do you know what's happened to it? Can you sense it?
I am it.
You are.
It is me.
Oh.
I have taken it and repurposed its structure.
And just to double check, that was the circlet of blasting?
No.
This is
No.
the circlet of
Circle
Okay,
of question
scorching
marks.
ray was circle of blasting.
create
Gotcha.
Andros from Star Fox.
So you say that you are it. There's no way to return you back to it, right?
To do so would be to undo me. And
Okay, so
I
hopefully no.
will never relent.
Wonderful. That's honestly wonderful news.
If a small frogman tries to like take you, you just smack it. Just do a little.
Are you able
I
to
can
retaliate?
undo any theory, any helix, or calculation.
Undo the frog, please.
Are you capable of that?
Maybe
Or
can be
alternative-
You wish for me to undo a living creature.
No.
Or
no.
confuse its theory up so much that it doesn't think it needs you anymore?
Oh, I would love to think on this request. I will not act on it.
Just don't let it take the circle.
Essex is not at the whim of mortals.
Okay, can Essex just listen to my opinion really quick and try to theorize
Essex
that?
always listens.
All right. Hi, Essex. I'm Mallory. Please don't let the frog take the circlet. That's all you need to do.
What?
Just a suggestion.
Well, and I visit every day, so if something-
Unnecessary information.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Aw,
And I visit
Mallory.
every day, so if
It's
anything
fine.
happens,
Apparently Quandrix thinks I'm full of that, so...
Oh.
unfortunately,
Is that Mallory? She sucks. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Hey,
I will burn this entire campus to the ground.
I will not let you.
besides, I
Man, you're also
visit every
blue.
day, so if something happens to Essex, I'll know about it.
Great.
So, Mergaxor needs this circlets for the shape change.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
Is it?
just one. But kind of.
One of the three.
Well, is it possible he could steal one, create the spell, cast it, and then take the others not as himself?
I mean, it's
It's
entirely
possible.
possible, but he'll have to get his hands on the one circlet first.
And
I-
now we know that the Quandrix one is kind of out of reach.
I don't know, Gwen. If even the Quandrix professors can't undo this beautiful creation,
They've tried.
It's-
I don't know if
yeah.
Mergaxor can.
It's a fractal that kind of lives outside of its bounds originally
Well,
and
then
just
it's
self-replicates.
one of the ones on the Lorehold campus.
So,
Speaking of, did you try carrying the one yesterday?
I have taken into account your many suggestions, and they will be necessary for future calculations.
That's a no. He didn't
Here's,
carry the one.
here's my thought. If Mergaxor is going to take one of these circlets, Mergaxor is going to take the easiest one that
Yeah,
can be
so we
taken.
should-
This one, I imagine, would be pretty hard.
Mm-hmm.
Just talking to it is kind of hard. No offense.
I am unable to be offended.
Oh, man, I should hang out with you more. Otherwise, I mean, at least we know now that this one is secure for the most part.
So let's head to Bullhold.
Yeah, I know exactly where they are. Let's go.
All right, lead the way, Macaroni.
All right,
That's
you
what
guys
I
get a
call
couple of dirty looks while you're on Quandrix campus, but that's
She's
about
Malorina.
it.
Ballerina.
Fitting,
Yes.
actually. Yeah.
Does a little pirouette.
There's a point where you guys are walking and you're making your way off campus, and each of your steps is followed by a fart sound. It's like
Turn.
you turn, you see a group of Quandrix students who are like, and they teleport away.
No apparating on the ground. No. Okay.
It's not even Prismari. You're like,
And it
no.
lasts for like a minute. All of you are just like,
Mal does a little tap dance with the farts.
See, now it's funny.
It's such a weird thing for them
Stop.
to do.
Yeah.
It just seems like a very.
Were
I
they-
think those are silver quill infiltrators.
Yes.
That's my theory.
Silver Quill infiltrators acting as Quandrix students to
Yeah.
play a joke
Yeah.
on
It's
the
a false flag
Prismari.
operation. Here to further stoke the cycle of Painbow Aether Helix violence.
I don't know.
oh, Craig, you need to zoom me out. Now I'm too zoomed in. Hello.
I don't know. I think
Yeah, too
Big-
big, too small.
Big
Much
DMJ.
Too cold, too hot.
Maybe.
more targeted.
This is a little more juvenile.
This is
All right, zoom
very
in all the way.
silly and petty.
Do
That's
it.
perfectly.
Look,
fair.
I'd be
Yes,
more
Mari.
offended if it
So
were.
Jacob, you're falling.
Our DM, no.
Silver quill
Wait, just
would
like
probably
shake
be
my camera.
a little more cutthroat.
Oh God, those poor viewers. They're gonna get
Here-
seasick.
Craig, let me know what you need.
Yes, I fell. Through
Craig,
fire
let me know
and
what you need.
water.
Go to the right a little bit. Stop. Stop too far. Stop.
Too far to the right. You're like Donald Trump right now.
Sir.
We need you to move closer.
Right there?
That's so funny.
All right.
Okay, so the you guys make your way to Lorehold campus. You make your way into Kalema Hall and in through beyond Effigy Row, across the gigantic bridge, beyond the chasms, down the steps onto the cliffside. You don't go to Kalema Hall actually; it's actually within like Pillar Drop itself. One of these buildings is one of the archaeology libraries.
You could have told me any name and I'd be like, okay.
Yeah, honestly,
You're like, you
like,
go to Clemma Hall. I was
you
like,
go to
okay.
you go
Yeah.
to Tricky Towers. And
Yeah.
Yeah, you go to
yeah.
Tilted Towers
Yeah,
and
yeah.
right
No.
next to the
That I
the
do know.
Loot Lake, you know,
Right next to Eminem, who's in.
No.
and John Wick.
Yeah.
Default dancing.
Okay, you guys make your way inside, and as you do, you it's these it always echoes in Lorehold. Every step sort of like echoes down. You can hear people talking in the distance. You guys make your way across
It's the
some hallways, up
reminders
some
of the
stairs,
past.
beyond some Lorehold students who kind of keep to
Just really
themselves
bad
and
insulation.
aren't playing a bunch of pranks on you, and you turn into
Not until we beat their team.
you guys follow Gwen
Yeah.
and Ronan into this large circular library room. It's 3 floors, and it kind of looks like this.
Oh,
That room in there, if you guys want to put your minis in there. There are a couple of students studying in here. One of them kind of looking up towards
Oh,
you
yeah,
guys.
no got that. Sorry.
A Loxodon who is sitting at one of the tables, looks up to the rest of you. Not Rampart, a 3rd year. This is Quintorius, and he, you guys know that like he's tangentially friends with
Killian and Dina and all them, yeah.
he looks up at the rest of you, and he kind of just smiles at all of you, and he goes
Oh.
back to his book. There are a couple of other students
What was
in here as
that?
well.
Was that you?
just me being
Oh, okay.
What are
stupid.
you doing? What did happen just now?
He dropped it on the floor?
Yeah.
Kevin's
coin.
not with us,
Oh.
right?
Your what? Your piece of Aztec gold from Pirates of the Caribbean or whatever?
Oh my god!
Yeah,
I'm
he's
u-
using that as his coin.
I know. I gave it to him.
I'm glad you appreciated that, Greg.
So is Kevin with us or no?
No.
Okay. I just had to make sure to remove him from the board.
You guys did not tell him.
He doesn't need to be involved.
There are.
He's got enough on his
two,
mind.
There's another Quandrix student in here. Another Lorehold student in here who's currently studying, and then you also see Professor Allen, the Owlin, who's also in here.
Guy.
Yeah, oh yeah, sorry, we remembered his name.
So
from
then,
last
and
game.
then once again, the unique aspect
Yeah.
of this room in the center, floating sort of in the middle, around where the second floor is this crystal diamond, and it like slowly spins, and within it is a circlet of blasting, and every 6 seconds or so, it just like
Oh no.
and it's this light sort of hum that blasts out of it and scorches into the ceiling.
Every 6 seconds.
And as you guys look up, there are it is like this indent of all of these scorch marks that it has made into the ceiling over the past years, and it forms like this pattern of various circles that it continuously burns into over the years. There are parts that it very clearly doesn't hit, and you wait a minute, and it just
I wonder if they ever repair that.
I think so.
I don't
and
think
then,
they would. This is almost like an art installation at this point.
Yeah, but
It's beautiful.
eventually it's gonna.
along the walls
In a
here,
few million years, maybe.
these are not books. On the upper levels there are books, but on the
bodies.
walls here, these are not books. These are like glass cases that have magical artifacts within them.
Ooh.
And as you guys look through them, you see like various swords.
It's like an Allen.
You see various, like swords, rods, staves, wands, other items. You see
Circlets?
books. You find one circlet. As you guys look over at this circlet, you notice that there is no glass around it.
Oh.
Oh.
You actually notice the circlet is floating,
Ooh.
Oh.
and it's going up a wall.
Wait a minute.
Oh. Wait, no. I know this trick. I have that spell.
That's fine.
I have that spell.
We're like, hey, that's cool. Hey, wait a second.
You know what?
Are you talking about Mage Hand?
Is it a mage? I think it's an invisibility.
Oh yeah,
Hang
but,
on.
okay.
How does everybody react to this in the moment? Do you all go, oh?
I mean,
Kind of, but I
Okay.
cast Mage Hand did.
So, we're going to roll initiative.
Yeah.
I don't think Mal would be the first to notice, but
I have.
I think Mal's a little mesmerized with the art.
Convenient.
But,
For sure, but this is the whole point of initiative.
No, absolutely.
You fucking
and as
dice.
such, I did not roll too high.
Where
on
was
initiative,
this
so.
dice?
Thank you.
You
For
fucking
Spelljammer.
dice.
I'm sure.
I
I'm
rolled
sure it'll be
so
common.
Fine.
poorly.
So, I'm doing a new thing, all right? I'm raising the stakes,
Uh-oh.
all right?
Oh.
I'm turning the initiative memes into a Try Not to Laugh challenge.
Oh,
And
God.
I'm not going to hold this to any other DMs or GMs, okay? This is just me.
What happens
And,
if there's a
here-
laugh?
If I
Yeah, I'm
laugh,
gonna laugh
if I
too.
get a if I laugh at the meme, I don't care if any of you laugh. If I laugh at the meme, you get a +5 to initiative.
Whoa.
Okay, so there's something right on the line here. A little goofy, little fun. Little
Wish I
thing,
would have known
right?
that was a funny meme.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, now you know.
Now we know.
Now we know.
Okay.
For what? When I play
Ronan,
in
what'd
3
you
months?
I got a
Losers,
14.
weepers.
What?
14. Oh, and actually 13. I have
It's a
minus.
+5 to initiative,
I
not
know.
$10.
I mean, I would take the +5 to initiative.
Prize you can redeem
I'm
later.
sorry, you would take 5 to initiative over $10?
No, it's part of the joke.
Sorry. Ronan,
job,
what'd you
Jacob.
get?
13.
13.
Oh no. Set in the mood real
Oh
quick.
my god.
Just go ahead and laugh. It's okay.
Just do it. Just let it go.
It is a picture of Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil 5. Leon Kennedy.
Oh.
Resident Evil 6 Leon
Yeah,
Kennedy.
6.
And it says, come. God, that's funny.
It's really funny.
Callisto,
Yeah.
Callisto, what'd you
You
get?
have to do what he says.
Dirty 20.
Where's Callisto?
Sir.
Hey.
This is the shitty paper.
Hey, yo.
Oh, we ran out of good paper.
When Backstreet's back. All right.
Not Craig. She's got this is
Yeah.
flashbang Callisto.
Yeah, the
Mallory?
printer was having a fun time today, guys.
It's all good.
Sorry. I rolled
stock.
Oh shit! What did I roll? 9. I rolled a 9.
Okay.
9. I rolled a 9.
Me. You don't even look at me when we make love anymore. My name's Blurry Face, and oh, this is stupid. This is dumb. My name's Blurry Face, and I care what you think. Her. Turn off that fucking text signature. I can't talk to you like this. Me. You could never just accept me. All of me. My name's Blurry Face, and I care what you think.
Is it funny?
Fuck.
Is it funny?
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
Just fucking text.
Max, what'd you roll?
You're Max.
Me? Oh, 17.
The only one here that's
Sorry,
not
17.
Max.
Toddler was.
I almost got
Toddler was asked to feed the cat.
Come on, give it to him. His next time he's gonna play is in 3 months.
Disappointment.
It's an
What is that?
I drew Max.
Oh, you drew Max.
It's an orange. It's an
18.
orange.
And then there's
in the
little
cat
notes next to her.
Nice.
What does it say on this? Ronan notes. Help us out that one.
I think I saw yours. I was like,
Got
that
him.
counts. That fucking counts.
Got
that
him.
fucking counts. I think I saw yours.
For those of you who cannot see it, it is Jeff Goldblum holding a little dinosaur, and it says Stella.
It is Jeff Goldblum in Jesus robes.
In Jesus
Yes.
robes.
Holding a baby
God,
giraffe.
I'm sorry,
To be
Charles.
specific, a Jurassic Park era Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah.
No,
of
sexy
course.
Jeff Goldblum.
Of course.
Dress up as Jesus.
All right.
Ian Malcolm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're initiative 23. You fucker.
Great job.
Good job,
Oh
Jordan.
my
Good job.
Gwen
God.
should go really
You kept it
fast.
topical.
cast
That's why
sleep.
you won.
So, funnily enough,
Just sad she's not here to see.
I know.
Yeah.
Send
I'll
that
send
one
it.
to
I'll
Aaron,
send it to
yeah.
her.
Yeah.
funnily enough, weirdly, Quintorius rolled a 23 as well, and his beats yours.
Fucking
But I'm not gonna.
future
I'm just gonna
planeswalker
put him
over
at 22.
Yeah.
I thought
He
they
needs it
pulled
to
out the
outrun all the
enlarged
traps.
So I'm gonna
Damon
bring
mini
out-
for a minute. Also, I gotta say, I'm looking at this enlarged Damon mini, and I'm like, Zeke?
Really though, kind of does.
Kind of looks like him.
Yeah. All right. This is a random Lorehold student. This is not here yet, and will be here soon.
Oh, is that Callisto's uncle?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Quintorius is right here.
He's so large.
He's so large, yeah. I like to imagine that Owlin is that one fucking card. What is it? It's the battle or combat professor, the Owlin with
Sorry,
a sword.
that's Alan the Owlin.
Got it.
Who? This?
Well, no,
Or
actually,
this?
something's about to happen first.
Oh, okay.
We'll get to that in a
Oh,
second.
this is probably a bad
So,
guy.
surprise round. My guys go first.
Okay.
You guys all point. Professor Allen turns and looks. He and you watch as the surrounding the circlet, appearing from invisibility, is this chitinous insect-like creature that appears on the
Mage
side of the wall.
hunter.
It's huge, long-ass tail. This is a mage hunter.
Oh, no.
I got a little image of them
Oh, no.
here.
You're good
Give
at
me a
sword.
sec.
Mage hunter,
Mr.
Mage hunter.
Jacob.
Mr. Halfley, yes.
Oh, no, our
alert
melee
means that
is
I can't be
is go-
surprised.
Alert me. Oh, you took the alert feat?
Yeah.
Why did you take that?
I had that first game too.
Oh, wow.
Fuck you, that's
All
why.
right. Well, give me a
Eviscerate
fucking
it.
second. Let me do my thing.
Yeah, that's my job.
Yeah.
I think Callisto
I'm
would
here
like
for.
Mallory,
Yeah, Mallory, there's a bug. Mallory, can you come to Quadrix campus? There's a bug.
No, I think of all of my characters. Callisto would be the bravest one for bugs because she's around that shit all the time.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
She's the one to kill the
She's not-
bugs.
yeah,
They're
no.
like, "Kid, stop going near the
No,
bugs,
Callisto strikes me
Callisto."
as the girl who would like pick up the bugs and
Yeah.
let them outside. You know.
But
That's a mage hunter.
But mage hunters, no.
Oh,
bad.
Phelan!
Oh,
I think
gross.
Phelan for bugs, it's on site.
That is
Phelan
a
is
mage
like-
hunter.
Yeah.
That is a mage hunter covered in books, but that is a mage hunter.
You know what? He will be soon.
He's like, my books.
Yeah. Can you go ahead and put the mini I used for Cayman? Can you put it all the way on that side?
On this side.
Yeah, right there. It's on the wall, about 10 feet up, right there.
Okay.
It still goes first.
Do we like this?
Oh dear.
It
Just
goes
silly little
and it just fucking kills everybody.
I mean, that's what's gonna happen if we don't get rid of
Yes.
it.
You
Power
watch
word
as
kill.
it begins to like vibrate, and then these sonic waves begin to reverberate from the front of it as it looks over at Professor Allen, and you watch as he is just and he's frozen in space, and he's also
Oh.
vibrating at the frequency, and it goes "Rah!" and it begins to like go up the wall.
Oh no.
Then, from behind you guys,
Oh, no.
another one appears on the wall next to you.
Mallory,
And
Mallory.
Oh, hello. Like here?
no, like exactly where Colton put it. Yeah, it's right there. It is going to look down to the rest of you and do the same thing, but it's sort of a different frequency. It's like, and as it begins to line up with everything, you guys feel like the pressure changing in the air. Your ears sort of pop, and suddenly you are consumed in silence.
Oh,
So,
no.
20-foot
Silence
radius
spell,
from where
huh?
you guys currently are is
My
silence. You
verbal
do not know
spells.
where it ends, though, so I will keep track of that. Max, it is your turn.
Okay. I guess first question is, what do I know about? Do I know anything about these things?
I don't think so. You can roll a history check, but it's going to be pretty up there.
Are you understandable?
Screw it, no reason not to.
No.
Natural 20 for a 22.
Hell yeah!
Oh my
Max.
god. Mage hunters are creatures that are used by the Auric. They can magically sense out magic, they know how to silence it, and they know how, and they can, they have two forms. They have one form that is just like a floating diamond that can locate
What the
magic,
crap?
magical creatures,
That's cool.
and like perfectly, like pinpoint locate them. And then they have this form, their hunter form. The hunter form is specifically used by the Auric to either capture people, magical items, and take them. They are very adept. They can do lots of damage, but they're mostly made for finding items, taking them, and getting out.
Gotcha. So they're not really like. I guess when Colton hears the name Mage Hunter, he goes, "These things are probably built to deal with mages."
I mean,
They are.
So do they
you
have,
do know a
like-
few other things. They have blind sight. They're immune to certain conditions like blinded because they don't have eyes, charmed, deafened, frightened, and prone because they're so
Right,
like
they're-
squirrely
yeah.
and they can transform. They have like a claw attack. They have a tail attack. They can track mages and stuff even if like they're invisible. Like, invisibility doesn't do shit to these guys.
Okay.
And then main thing. They are extremely resistant to natural magic on Arcavios. So you're casting magic via a snarl. They are not only resistant, they are doubly resistant. They take 1/4 of any damage you deal with a spell. That can be circumvented through one thing. You rolled a natural 20 and have solved my Mage Hunter puzzle, so you know that their weakness is magic cast through magical items. So spells cast through magical items, any sort of magical item
Which
used
makes
against
sense.
them is
I
their
would-
weakness,
Yeah.
and gets around that. They also have a
I
reaction
see.
where they can just choose to they can reflect spells back to the people that cast them. But it's a reaction, and it's also a dex save, so you can fail. So if you've probably watched a lesson one time about somebody who's like magic missile at a
Right,
at
at
a
one of these
at a
things.
thing, and it just like just sent it right back at them.
Gotcha. But when cast through a magic item, it's not as big of an issue.
No.
We have that cool scorching ray thing.
Well, it's
Circling.
upstairs, but
Right. How high up is that?
The second story is 20 feet up, and the next one is 20 feet up. It's those stairs right there that go up to that second level.
Okay. What is
Would we have learned that when we dealt with that mage hunter, or is this just max knowledge?
This is Max's knowledge. You guys can all roll if you'd like to. The DC is 20.
Arcana.
Sorry. I do it in tiers. So, like, just roll and I'll tell you what you know initially without Max telling you.
What are we?
Oh, damn!
Arcana.
I rolled a 24.
Okay, you know everything Max knows.
Mal's like, I'm an expert at killing these
Yeah.
hunters."
Probably research them, you know.
Oh yeah,
Just to make
100%.
sure.
18. Okay,
Mal's
I'm
like
gonna
my
say
worst
you
enemy.
you know everything Max knows except for the fact that their weakness is using a magic item.
Okay,
Max can fill
okay,
you in on that, or
okay.
Mal can fill you in on that, but that's the one thing you don't know.
22.
Same thing as Gwen.
How
You know
many-
that these things suck a lot.
How many points is a
Very
third level spell? Sorry.
Same thing as that.
It's
It's 5.
5?
Mm.
Okay, and I've got a lot of points. I've got 32.
Quintorius is like, what's that?
Oh no.
27.
Ah,
Yes,
beat
no.
ya, history boy.
All right, Jacob.
Yep.
I am going to. Or do you allow stacking of what's it called? The magic. The it's literally the whole sorcerer thing. It's their whole thing.
Stacking of spell sorcery points.
Sorcery
so like
points.
a
So, like-
twinned plus
So
a
like
bonus plus
yeah,
a...
yes, thank you. Can I heightened subtle cast fly? Is
Yeah,
what I'm asking.
that's fine.
Wonderful. Who's next to me?
Me and Gwen.
Yes.
You can fly.
Does that vocal components?
Subtle spell. I don't need them.
Cool. You have fly.
And I also have fly. I'm heightened spell
But
to
it's
cast
fine.
at fourth
But
level.
Perfect.
you're
So you're-
you know, mute.
Yeah.
Make sure you subtract your spell points for that.
Yep.
Alright.
So it's 5,
Yeah.
and then another. It's like 9 spell points. It's like that's like a third of what I could do.
Jeez.
Okay.
All right, I'm not gonna let this go to waste.
And
Very cool, very cool.
I will say, this is just because I wanna be a little fair to all this. It probably took her a second to realize the circlet. So if you're cool with it, I will actually have my movement be her like Arcana check.
Don't be cool.
Cool. Then that's the end of that
No, we're
round.
gonna
Top of the
die.
round, Gwen.
This is fine. So much is vocal.
Got one spell I can use.
What spell?
Sorry,
Mine's
name.
fine.
No, you're
Which
okay.
is perfect.
Fantastic.
Quintorius is on deck, and then it's Callisto.
Uh-oh. I gotta...
It feels so weird not marking a spell slot used.
Welcome to Strixhaven.
Yep. Oh, Strixhaven Magic's weird here. But there's more you can do with it.
Oh,
Am I still in the silence?
You were still inside it, unfortunately.
Jeez, really?
Jacob,
It was 20-foot radius.
I rolled a 2 on the wild magic check.
20-foot radius, and you're still inside it from over
Wait,
there?
hang on.
Well, depending on where he casted it.
Yeah, unfortunately, yes.
Where's it cast?
You are 5 feet without it, though. Without
I
it.
think he
Here,
centered it on you.
Okay.
I'll put where I centered it.
Yeah, Callisto can see it, if anybody.
Just go...
Nope, not there. Nope, sorry.
Is it where Callisto's at?
Hang on. Where is that one?
What's this fly give me? 60-foot flying speed?
Yeah, 60-foot flying speed.
Oh no. Everything is very
V
vocal.
is vocal, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
So in silence, that would be.
It just fails, yes. Right there. That's where it centered it. So 20 feet
Okay.
from that white spot.
Oh.
From okay.
Sorry, I'll make it blue.
Wait, where's
It's like
I know,
it's
that's
like
what I was
under
like-
Mal.
okay?
It should be at the
20
cross section.
foot in each
the
direction.
the cross section from that point.
All of my prepared spells.
Yeah, for real. I'm like,
Also,
every
also,
spell.
I know you guys are gonna love me so much for this, but because I couldn't get the squares off of this map, we're gonna use the diagonal rule from Pathfinder. I know.
Just...
Are we allowed? So we're,
I don't...
I'll
You'll
calculate
help
it.
me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, great. I'm
Could
so
I
bad
then-
with it.
Can I then move over here
You can, yes.
instead?
Yep.
Because that puts me 5, 10, 15, 20 just
Yeah,
outside
you're
of it.
out of it by 10 feet.
okay.
Shit. Now, do I want...
Also, Jacob, correction. Twin spell, not heightened spell. I knew I had the
For sure.
one that doubled, but for some reason I thought it was
You're good,
heightened.
you're
It's
good.
not heightened. It's twin.
Are those the
When-
3 you have?
2. I have twinned and subtle.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
you said that thing can make a dex save and rebound spells.
Yes, and you would know that.
Okay. Gwen is gonna.
Sorry, no, it doesn't make a dex save. I apologize.
Make a dex save.
When another creature within 60 feet, nope, that's the pledge mage. If that's learned from the past, that is not the mage hunter. When the hunter takes damage from a spell, it only takes
Why
half
did
the
it-
triggering damage rounded down, and then half of that. If the creature that casts the spell is within 60 feet of the hunter, the creature must succeed a DC 14 Dexterity saving throw or take the other half of the damage. So
Okay.
sorry, that's book version of that, which is not what I'm doing. What I'm doing is that when it takes the damage, it can make a dex save, and then if it succeeds it reflects the spell back to you, and you take sorry. Here's how this works. It's resistant to all damage from magic. Then, as its reaction, it can half that damage again and make you take the other half.
Okay. Well, this is not magical damage. Gwen is gonna cast.
Sleep?
Is it? Because you have to beat its hit points.
Yeah. Gwen is gonna cast sleep.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the dice. I'll let you know, like how we've been ruling the spell. I'll let you know if it's going to work or not, and then you can decide whether or not to cast the spell.
Okay.
But only once per turn. While you do that, I'm going to have Quintorius go. Quintorius turns and he just goes, and he's like, "Oh no!"
Is Quintorius
Only-
in the realm of magical silence?
Yes.
I believe he is.
He is.
Okay, he's going to walk 5 feet backwards.
He's still in it.
There we go. 5
5, 10, 15, 20. He's still
5
in
more
it.
feet. He's going to look up at that
No
mage
doubt
hunter.
of
He is going to cast.
Reduced to memory.
Yeah, reduced memory.
Reduced to memory.
I need
Talks about
D8s
skivity all
if
the
y'all
time.
have them.
What was that?
I need D8s.
I can give you 3.
I'll take them all.
I can also give you 3.
How many D8s do you need?
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna be upcasting it. Second, third, fourth.
This fight, aka realizing so many of my spells have vocal components.
All of my
Yes.
spells are.
Luckily, you can fly
I need
up.
one more.
That's true.
Not.
It's 100% true.
So here's what happens. He turns and he holds up his hand, and you watch as this glittering golden dust begins to connect with it as he does cast Reduce to Memory on it.
Ha, nice.
The thunder damage explodes there, and you watch as this thing barely takes it, reflects it back to Quintorius, and the both of them take 11 thunder damage. They're
Oh.
"Ah!" And he's like, "Ah, what happened?" He's looking a little
What-
hurt.
what do you
What? Oh, he's rolling.
Sleep. He's rolling sleep.
Fun.
Big sleep.
Trying to get.
Yeah, this thing's hit points, whatever they are.
It'll be a little less now because it did take 11 damage.
That's true. That's true.
That's a good one.
I have a better one next week.
Oh boy.
60.
This is not enough, unfortunately.
Dang.
Pretty close, but not enough.
Jack, could you grab
Thank
mine?
you.
Yeah.
Gwen will not do that. Instead, Gwen will
Can my gold one? Thank you.
Gwen will
Michael.
cast command.
Okay, command.
And she will say, "Drop it."
All right, cool.
It's a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Natural one. Natural one.
It's not. It's not. It's the opposite. It's the
Aw.
opposite of that.
I see what it's like
Sucks.
sitting here now, Craig. It's almost too easy to accidentally see
You
what
just
Jacob's
see that
rolling.
shit. Yeah. You just see
I-
that right there.
Eberron took Jack's dice, kept rolling 20s.
I did.
Get
I
it?
kept rolling crits.
No, you're right.
For
Wow.
the.
Unfortunately, you say drop
that,
it,
I
and it
don't know,
growls
like-
back at you. It just goes, and
Oh,
it just
no.
completely
What the frick?
negates
That's not a
it.
growl.
It's like we don't hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Callisto, it's your turn.
I know.
Jorge is just got to
Be careful, Callisto.
What's your health?
Do you want my
Um,
sword?
I'm not good with swords.
Yeah, let's get up close and personal with these things.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think that's a great idea.
I'm sure that's wonderful.
I feel like Callisto would have cast mage armor beforehand.
Yeah.
Before
That's
this,
fine. That's
just want to. I
course.
feel like now she's learned. She's like every day, just little
Every day
reassurance.
somebody tries to kill me.
Yeah. Gwen appears to be able to cast spells there. Can she hear things? Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Did Max ever say what the weakness of?
I was in a silence.
Okay.
Yeah, she
Damn.
I just wasn't sure. I had a thought.
I have that eye on my
Unfortunately.
hand.
God damn.
Who is that behind us?
What? Oh, that's right. I remember that.
You'll find out in a
now.
second.
You can't tell me that.
Forgot about that. It's like I know I have a magic item, but what is it?
I've been flabbergasted. I don't know
I'm
what to
sorry.
do now. I'm just like, you're right.
Forgot about
And
That's
she's
funny.
gonna cast emergency sequence, creating
Ooh,
a
nice.
that little fractal.
that. Nice.
Little fractal, love
Yeah.
it.
Why fight yourself when you can have other things fight for you? Right?
Exactly.
When you have hit points. And that's it.
Okay.
I'm
2
scared.
seconds here. That is going to go to that person, who that is. You guys see running down the hallway into the room. You see one of your various professors. In fact, not professors.
It's Professor Mage Hunter.
Not Professor Mage Hunter.
This one has a hat.
Professor Hunter.
This is really
Professor
convenient.
Mage Hunter.
Harry! Harry the Platypus.
A mage. The Mage Hunter.
Oh no.
Stupid.
God damn it, my picture didn't work. Hang on.
I don't know. I feel like this is fitting too.
Yeah, it's fine.
It was a
It's,
mage.
that's the
a
professor.
mage hunter. Bum, 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 bum.
That's not what we need to look at.
Please. There we go.
I love this
God
music.
damn it.
She
Travis
is
Savoy.
2 more.
Good old Travis Savoy.
I'm sorry, I've ruined everything.
Who is it?
I know, I want to show you. I just had to.
I know, Mr.
Just
Frodo.
don't worry about it. I just had to take the
I know,
WEMP
Mr. Frodo.
picture that I took
Nice.
that I had to drop it into Photoshop really quick and export it as a PNG so that I can
Nice.
go to
It's
Dynamic.
You sounded like
Dean
Samwise.
Emma.
there.
Yeah,
It's
it's like,
Dean Loose
I'm
on-
sorry,
for
Mr.
some
There he is.
Frodo.
Oh,
wanna
it's
hold you.
Plarg.
It's Plarg. It's Dean of Chaos. Plarg.
Plarg looks fucking
I'm
nuts.
sorry.
yeah,
Dean of Chaos?
Dean of Chaos. He's one of the deans of Lorehold. He turns the corner and he is completely blind, but his eyes glow this deep red color as he literally forms those like scrolls of flame, and he says, "No one steals from my library."
But
called
we don't
again.
hear the pause though because we.
No,
Yeah.
exactly.
I don't think we hear him at all. I think
know.
he
No,
ran into
we're
the
not
silence.
deaf. We
No,
we
but he ran into the silence.
Oh, he did.
No one. That's what happened. No one steals from. He's like really angry.
Blind and
5,
deaf
10,
now.
20,
Oh no.
25, 30.
Oh no.
Punch him.
Keller.
Punch him.
Ben Keller.
Punch it.
Uh,
Punch it, sir.
let me see what he can do.
Punch it.
Punch it.
Punch it.
No, you can't do that. Can't do that either.
The fact that like
And
Oh
now
yeah,
you-
you can.
and now you know.
He goes forward, and you point at that one. He walks over towards it. Oh, he doesn't reach 30 feet.
Never
he
mind.
uses a spectral scroll, and you watch it. He whips it
That's
at
awesome.
at the creature.
Don't watch me.
He
And
gets
it
a
just-
25 to hit.
and it
They
just
take 15 fire damage
goodness.
and strength saving throw. That is a success. It would be knocked prone, but it's not.
It can't.
It also
and
can't be.
he can do that twice.
Yeah, it also
Can't be knocked prone.
prone.
Hits
yeah.
it again. He just did 30 damage to that mage hunter. 2 con saves.
Carry us, please, sir.
Fails the second one. Silence is down.
Hell yeah! Thank God. I was about to try and erase.
Oh,
the-
interesting. It's like a spell.
It is a spell.
It just hit
It's
you.
a
I
spell
figured-
like
I
ability.
figured it was going to be spell-like abilities all over again.
That mage hunter.
Somewhere on
no,
another
sorry, the
plane,
other
a
one goes
wizard
next.
is
It
terribly
is going
upset.
to climb 20 feet up and go to the second story. Which, just to let you guys know, if anybody decides to get onto, I do have it ready and prepared here.
I think-
I think Mal and
I
I, or
think-
Max and I. Why are you Mal and I'm Max?
Why does that sound like it could be the name of a sitcom? Mal and Max.
Max
Can you
and
go ahead and
Mal.
just
Mal
move
and
that
Max.
thing into the darkness? It is just up on the next level. It's going to dash, and it's going to go. It's basically going to be upside down on the ceiling on the second story.
Got it.
Is it only 2 levels?
Actually, it's not going to dash. It's going to use its 40 feet to go up. It's going to get on the railing. It's going to turn, reach out towards the scorching ray thing, and turn it upside down. And then
Nice.
at the end of each round, a scorching ray is going to blast a nearby area. It is random each time. Max, it's your turn.
So, can I go inside this thing that it just turned around? Can I fly, so I can fly?
You want to go up?
Yeah. Am
Yeah.
I able to grab the...
The diamond, the
circlet?
thing? You can't grab the circlet. It's encased in like a diamond,
I see.
like a prism.
Can you aim the?
So I got
the
like Call of Duty machine gun, like aim it at...
It's really heavy, so it's a strength check.
Gotcha.
You can't just like whoop. It's gonna be like.
You do it.
She's
This
gonna
thing is
go
just
up
so
there.
big, it's just kind of like bing, just hit it, and it like.
The issue is, I'm pretty
I
sure.
believe in you.
I was considering enlarge reduce, but I'm pretty sure enlarge reduce
It'll
is
drive-
concentration.
concentrate,
Would
yeah.
drop
Running you on deck.
She's gonna go up there. I'm not going to try it yet.
Okay.
I'm going to hold my action, and and she's gonna yell down, "Mal, get up here! I think these things are weak to magic items." And if you would suggesting
hears that.
holding a help action for Mal potentially, unless you want to do something else, in which case I will just roll. If you want to do something else, then please tell me.
No, I think trying to flip back the scorching ray is a little important.
Because I don't want to take
no,
that
it's cool.
agency away from you.
Well, I don't know. I just don't think my strength is better than yours. is the
Duh.
thing. Okay, well, I don't have a great modifier.
So can you
is
go
what I'm
ahead and
saying.
put?
Okay, never mind.
Can you go ahead and put that that
Minus
thing?
one.
It's like a little bit further in. It's like right there, and then Max put her like right next to
Callisto's a
it.
better strength than Max. Oops.
Yep, that's where Max is.
That's where the
Yeah.
the
I
crystal is.
no, the crystal's in the middle.
Well, it sounded like Max was
That's
going
why
for
I
the
So you're
went
in
for
the
the
middle.
crystal.
Cool.
Yeah.
You're in the middle.
the
Then.
dark crystal.
You're like you floated up. That map is an overlay. That's just showing the top.
Yeah,
layer.
and then basically I want to hold a help action for when Mal gets up there, because Mal has
Okay.
fly also,
Okay.
for us to try to aim that thing together.
Oh, might as well.
So to give advantage
You're
on.
ready to do that.
Yeah, ready to
Sounds
help.
good.
All right,
Okay.
let's give it a shot.
Ronan.
Give me 1 second. My computer keeps disconnecting.
That's actually
from
perfect
the
because I
internet.
forgot my random lorehold student is going next.
Get him, random lorehold student.
Random lorehold student is going to turn and is going
And run
to.
out.
I forgot you have that as a reaction. That's nice. Let's do. Get him! Runs over to Callisto. Guidance. Ronan, it's your turn. Move them to Callisto.
Ronan's gonna
Go get him,
cast.
Callisto. Here, have an ability
Yeah,
check.
yeah. 1d4 to your next ability check or saving
This
throw.
is the one that has the.
Oh, saving throw was pretty good, actually.
That's the one that has the
Okay,
pendant.
he's
Yeah.
gonna cast Mind Spike on it.
Ooh, nice. What does that save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
He's
Yeah, he
dumb.
can have a 4.
Holy fuck! I rolled a natural 20, so that goes to
Another?
a 4,
No.
which is a
What?
which is
Oh.
I can't imagine that's a success still.
a 10.
Oh my god!
Fail still.
Yes.
All right. How much damage is it taking?
Some.
Oh.
Some.
Some.
It's going to use its reaction
Oh no.
Didn't it
to use
already?
consume and destroy. That one just went right now, so it got it back. It's going to make a dex save. It succeeds.
You know what, Jacob?
No, that's mine.
Nice.
It's 12 damage.
12 damage. It is halved to 6 and then halved to 3. So you take 3 damage and it takes 3 damage.
Why does it make a dexterity save?
Because it has to like channel reflect the spell, which it can fail at doing.
So when
It's to give the
When what?
players a chance.
well, I asked
It's not to
earlier,
make this
it
automatically
makes
happen.
Yeah.
a dexterity
I
save. You
just
said
think
no,
it's-
it doesn't.
I said that, yes. I did say that at first. I reread the ability and then I was wrong about that.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
The important thing about Mind Spike is that I always know where it is as long as it's on the same plane as me.
Perfect. You know where you definitely know where it is.
I like that. In
Nice. Good job, Ronnie.
Hell yeah.
case it gets away.
Yes, I have a feeling it's gonna try
I
to
like
get
it.
out of here.
Okay, it is the next one's turn. It is going to go over to you three there.
Here.
Oh no.
It is going to
Watch out, random lorehold student.
tail attack Callisto.
Okay.
Let's see. Give me. You took my fucking die. That's a natural 20.
Silvery barbs. As Mallory pulls out her Prismari primer that she got from the gift shop for free.
That's
Forgot
a
about that. I need to add that to my
19.
shield.
You're good. You're good.
Nice.
Wow.
I
God, you
will
guys are so
give
cool.
Myself advantage on my
Good.
next check.
Hell yeah.
This works. This works.
You guys are so
I think silvery
That
barbs
was a
like
crit, and you made it a reroll, and then you shielded it. That was 22 damage.
Oh. Oh.
Wouldn't have killed her.
Wow.
Would
That's
not
all it
have-
can do, though. It can only do one tail attack. That's it. It can grapple, too. It's going to try to take you away. Mallory, it's your turn.
Wait, let me just make sure that I can actually give myself the advantage for silvery barbs.
Well, keep in
I'm
mind,
pretty sure I can. I can choose myself.
And keep in mind, I am prepping a help action to give you that advantage already.
Well,
So-
then I forgot about that.
You can
I
give
will
it to
give it.
someone.
I will give it to. I'll give it to Ronan.
Okay.
She would have actually had to enhance her shield just by 1.
That's fine.
So just
And I will fly up
You-
to
you fly upwards? Okay.
before I do that, I will bonus action Blade Song on myself.
Okay.
And as I sing a little ditty as I take off to the skies.
Yeah, so
and,
Max like flies up, and you're like
yeah, I do like a
beautifully,
pirouette and do like the fucking like aerial silks up in the
and
air,
your
but no
arms go
silks.
outwards. You look like you're on like the wires. You're
Yeah,
like,
for real.
yeah.
And
If you
yeah.
cast Fly on Ronan, he does that one thing that guy does on stage. It's the oh shit.
And I will roll. What is this? An athletics?
I'm meant to be on the
Show you
ground.
that. It's an auto. He's auto-tuned too, so he goes oh shit. Whoa.
That's so good. Is this an athletics check?
This
turn.
both of you. You roll
I'm
athletics with
giving the
advantage.
All right, I got a +1.
Yeah,
Alright.
better than me.
Big
I have a
plus
minus
one.
one.
DC is 12.
Come on.
16.
Where are you aiming it?
Right at that mage hunter.
You aim it downwards, and that scorching rays hits
Just
hit
both
him.
get-
Yeah. That's the end of the round. So it fires off right then. You both are like, and it hits that creature. What's a scorching ray?
2d6.
2d6.
I actually
It
have that
takes
spell.
half. Well, no, it's a magic item. It takes full. It takes 8 damage.
Nice. High five, Max. Bam.
God, we can
Yeah.
Gwen.
Can Gwen cast? So
Sorry,
which
that's
one?
the ceiling there.
Which one was
There you go.
just damaged?
The one that was just damaged is that one, which
Both
is
of them have taken
Alright,
damage, I
both I got
think.
here.
Yeah.
This one's taken a lot more damage than this
Yes.
one. Because Plarg fucking scrolled all
Oh
over
yeah,
it.
yeah. That one's looking. rough.
Ooh, I have a fun idea.
Gwen is going to cast sleep on the one that's in front of us.
Okay, that one does have less hit points, so go ahead and roll that.
Here, have some d8s.
I'm gonna need the same amount of d8s that I had. I rolled
you
a
go,
lot
friend.
of ones.
There's
You've,
one for
you've proven nothing. Give me.
wait.
Yeah, because you're rolling it.
It's totally fine.
It's okay.
Put your face in.
It's cursed.
You look like you
It's
just
cursed
dropped off
forever.
the family heirloom.
Can I get some more d8s?
Yes. How many?
The 4.
I don't. You.
Have 'em.
We'll figure it out.
Oh, nice.
Okay. 4, 4, 8.
Quintoria says, turns and says, good thinking, Dean Plarg. What a absolute great way to utilize our scrolls and knowledge. And he looks upwards and he
Why does
is going to
Victoria
use.
sound like Deku?
Yeah.
He's going
why
to
does
use.
this look like
In my
an
head, he does.
Aw,
He's an
love that
anime
for him.
protagonist.
I love that for a little guy.
I like that he completely ignores the fly to point the.
It's
You're-
fine.
you're
He's
not
got a,
lore hold.
well, he doesn't get
She's
anything if
not
he
lore
sucks up to
hold.
us.
Yeah.
That's true.
He is going to
The
cast
dean's blind.
scroll bash as well. He's going to make 2 scroll bash attacks on the one that is above you guys.
Clark.
That goes 30 feet.
Plarg's like, who said that?
Well, he might get put to sleep.
No, he knows who Quintoria
I
is.
That's the other one.
I'm sure.
Yeah, Quintorius hits with both, and he deals 18 damage to it.
Goodness.
Gotta get me one of these magical effects. that's
Seriously,
also an
these guys are
attack.
crazy.
I have a question.
And I thought it was a
47?
cool lore.
47 on the other one?
I want
Yeah.
one of these.
On the
That's
one
my
right in front of you?
question.
Yeah.
Gotta be a third year. I
I'm
guess.
going to make you roll a luck check. Roll d20, add your proficiency bonus.
What? Just
Just your proficiency is a luck check. I steal this from Craig. Like a lot of things.
proficiency
Yeah.
plus
+3.
3, so dirty 20.
Okay. You are about to cast sleep, and as you do so, Quintorius goes bam, bam, hits that other one in the back. That one falls to 45 hit points, while this one is not at 45. You, in that split second moment, are like, switch the spell over, and your sleep does work on that one over there.
Okay,
Who
good.
gets hit by the scrolls, and then it's like ting, ting, poof.
That's the one that had the
Falls-
the circlet, right?
The circlet, yes, and it falls and it hits the ground. When it falls and hits the ground,
Uh-oh.
it takes damage. It is
Not prone. Not prone.
It is not prone because it can't be
Incapable.
prone.
Yeah.
But yes, it is on the ground,
Get him.
taking 5 damage as it hits the ground. No longer asleep, but on the ground with the thing that it has in its mouth.
We completely.
Wait, so it doesn't have the circlet in its mouth?
No, it dropped it. It's on the ground.
Great.
Cool. So Gwen basically completely reset this thing to step
Yep,
6,
Nice.
yep,
which
well
is
done.
awesome.
Yep.
Well done.
Here's that.
Okay, Callisto.
These back.
I
and I
had a
think this one
question for
is.
you.
Yes.
Yes.
And so is that one.
Oh,
Do the
yes.
fractals that emergency sequence summons?
Unless Jacob handed me
do
one of
those?
those.
Oh,
they
maybe you did.
Yeah.
get around Mage Hunter's innate.
God mode.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Their main character energy.
Forcing, damage. Because it's a spell that's cast.
Is
But-
it conjuring a creature?
It's
So-
conjuration.
Yeah, sure. That's fine. Okay, then yes, it does.
Get him.
Summon another one.
Where is your fractal, by the way? There it is.
Right here. Both here.
Cool.
You
Oh,
got
you
two
got two
fractals?
now.
Yeah.
And they're stronger for it.
Yeah. They do a little jig.
Oh.
And they get big.
They go,
But there's actually still two.
yeah.
Only it's more like.
Their turns, by the way, go on your turn. So
Yeah, I know.
are they just hanging out right now? Or are they
No, I have to pull up their stats.
Oh, you're good. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna do what Jacob just said.
Okay, you do that. Don't fall in. Well, that'd be tragic. They can also do their thing where they get big, but that's a bonus action. Sorry. They weapon attack +3, so it's +4. Okay. They both attack? Oh, that's cock. Oh, goodbye. I rolled the same thing for both.
Rolled the same thing for both, which is what?
4 + 4, so 8 to hit.
8 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Quintorius is going to use his learn from the past reaction, and allow you to reroll.
Oh. Both or?
Just one. And then I'll have random Lorehold student that's next to you do the other one. They can both do it. So
Okay.
they both are like, hit it in the right there. Use a coin on one.
Well, I mean,
Oh, you rolled a 1.
but also.
Nice.
So does a 13 hit?
A 13. No.
Okay, well.
No, what is happening? What is happening?
I have rolled so many times,
Oh.
and none of them have hit. It's just kind of incredible.
The fractals are just like.
You know what? Yeah, we'll get them, guys.
They're
Don't
trying
worry.
so hard.
next turn when there's 3 of them,
Plarg's going next.
get them.
Plarg is going to cast Mage Hand. Well, hang on.
Yeah.
No, Plarg is going to use Weight of History.
Oh.
He magically compresses time around up to 6 creatures of his choice. He's going to choose those 2 that he can see within 30 feet of himself. Each target must succeed a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or be restrained for a minute. That one over there, next to the circlet, fails.
It's way more than 30 feet away from
Way more than 30 feet
Move
away.
Plarg in then, so he's 30 feet from both.
That probably does it.
The other one succeeds. So the that one over there is restrained. This one is not, and they take 4 force damage at the start of each of its turn. So you watch as Plarg literally like opens up his hands, 2 of these scroll wheels just like come spinning out, and there's all this text, and he's literally just like reading from them, and you watch as like a force of like just begins to burrow down on both of them. One of them is able to shimmy out of it, but the other one is not. A random Lorehold apprentice goes next, and no, sorry, just kidding. Mage Hunter, the one next to you guys. Nope, it's the other one. Sorry, B is the further one away.
Restrained.
Is restrained and can roll a save to not be restrained anymore.
It would be bullet
8
plus.
fails again,
Right.
and is
Good.
still going to try to do an action of some kind.
No.
10 feet within Quintorius. That's a tail attack. That is a 21 to hit Quintorius.
Disadvantage. Because restrained.
Yep. That is an 18 plus 7 to hit Quintorius.
Oh, ouch, buddy.
So he is going to take 22 piercing damage and is grappled.
Oh,
and he's
shit.
like, ah!
Oh, God. Oh,
So-
fuck. I gotta go save Quintorius.
Yeah, what happens if he dies? Does all of Nick's
People, help! I'm getting grabbed!
We're not in canon anymore.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
His spark ignites now.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
No, I'm just kidding.
There he goes.
That'd be amazing.
What the fuck just happened? What happened?
He's gone.
It's how.
He can't run, so
He's
he must
bloodied
walk.
though. He's
Uh-oh.
bloodied. That's system shock. No, it's not. He has 68 points. Max, it's your turn.
All right.
Ripped.
I'm gonna.
Plarg is 110.
Damn.
Good for Plark.
We can let him do his.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's just
I'm
run
gonna
away.
try
We've done our
something.
job.
I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but I'm gonna try it. I am going to cast a
Grandpa?
spell on these things.
Poppy.
Which, granted, doesn't seem to be that great typically.
Eugene,
But
he's blind.
Yeah.
And you said grandpa.
And he's kicking ass. Grandpa?
Wow.
Deep cut.
Is this the legendary grandpa?
hey, Jacob,
Yeah.
when it comes to the whole, I just
You guys, seriously?
I tried to look at my subtle spell and it fucking crashed the page. When it comes to reactions, yes. How do reactions work with the casting a leveled spell in a turn?
It just
Doesn't
it doesn't have
interact
to be a
with it.
bonus action. The leveled spells per turn thing is only a bonus action thing.
So I could cast a leveled spell and then a
Yes.
leveled spell is a reaction.
Yes. The leveled spell in a turn thing, it doesn't even have to do with your turn. It has to just do with your bonus action. You can't
That's
bonus
so
action leveled,
weird.
then action leveled. It
Alright.
has to, yeah.
I'm gonna try something, and I apologize in advance if this fails miserably,
We're used to
especially
it, it's okay.
especially to you, Mal.
We're used to it. It's okay.
You're the one that will suffer the most, I think.
What are you gonna do?
Well, you and I will suffer. I'm gonna fly down to this first one that's
Okay.
grappled Quintorius. Is that his name?
Yeah. But it itself is restrained. Yes.
Right.
Quintorius.
And
Quintilius, Killian, and Quintorius.
Yeah.
God.
okay. So first off, I don't want to burn everything up in here, so I'm not going to cast Burning Hands.
Okay.
But I am going to. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I'm going to cast Burning Hands, but I am going to. No, I don't have that. What am I thinking? That was
Transmute.
earlier. Yeah, but that was earlier. I was thinking this morning I was gonna make her
Oh.
have transmute
cast
spell, but she
watery
doesn't
hand.
have that in the
Oh,
final
okay.
version
Just
that I
make
came
it-
up with.
okay.
Fuck it, Burning Hands.
Okay.
Burning Hands deck save.
Fucking
It has disadvantage because it's restrained. That
All
is a
these freckles
6
by extra.
plus 2.
That's a failure. It'll take 3d6 fire damage. I'm gonna try to bounce it back.
That's fine. And you aim it in a way where it's large, so you were just able to blast it down.
Perfect.
You do scorch the ground a little bit, but
That's okay. 12 fire damage.
blasted. It
Okay.
is
It is
going
for
to
blasting.
use its reaction to consume and destroy.
Yep.
It is bloodied, by the way. What? Hang on, it doesn't take full 12 here. Gets a 1 on its save, so that doesn't happen, but it does take half damage, so it takes
Okay.
6.
Does it blow
Still
back
bloody.
at me or no?
No, it doesn't. It failed its save.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I was kind of hoping that it was.
Oh. Well, sorry.
You know what? Fuck it. We'll do it again. Action surge. I told you that's what I took.
Action surge!
I took action surge as my function.
yeah!
Burning
And
hands.
That's how that works. in Raw. It's how it happens. Go ahead and roll it again.
It's
The-
fuck
you-
it.
I roll. Just kidding. That's a 5, and that's a 10. So that's a big old fail again.
6, 7 more fire damage.
Okay.
Fucking
Are
Skyrim.
you trying to get it to reflect back to you?
Yeah.
It does have to use its reaction to do it. So, but you know what? You just really want this to happen. So
I do.
I'm gonna let you do it because
Cool.
this only benefits me. And it uses consume and destroy. How much damage does it take?
It takes 7.
7. So it's gonna take 3, and then you're gonna take 3.
Absorb elements.
That's great. So you just literally walk over and just flamethrower this thing. It's like burning and it consumes some of it, ricochets it back to you, and you grab it and just absorb it. That is cool as
I mean, it
fuck.
just gives
I
you
love that.
resistance to the damage. You
It
don't
does.
completely absorb
So you
it.
take
does.
1 fire.
Which is fine. This is the dangerous part. Okay, 17 on the con
Oh
save.
my god!
We're fine.
Oh my god, dude! Just for
And
the
now,
gimmick?
and now that was
Double
3
wild
first
magic.
level.
3 first level
3
spells?
yeah, because absorb elements is the first level spell.
Oh my god,
and 2
roll
burning
3
hands.
d20s.
No wild magic.
Alright, no wild
Oh,
magic.
Jesus Christ.
That was pretty wild alone. I think I was wild
Holy
enough. Okay.
No sheep, Max.
Random
Easy.
Laurelhold Apprentice is going next.
Guidance again.
It is going to cast Guidance on Callisto. Ronan, it's your turn.
Oh, cool.
Get him, Callisto.
It's like, look out, Callisto.
I
they're
love
obsessed with
playing
you.
mages. I was gonna do random shit like that.
Hell yeah.
Also, you can put me down next to that one, kind of closer. I guess.
Going over and attack. You grabbing it? Yeah. You grab it.
Get out of there, Rody!
It looks at you as you do that, and it goes. "Rrrr."
It doesn't look too happy that you did
No,
that.
it doesn't.
Ugh.
Hate that. Hate that. Then I'm going to cast Longstrider on myself, so I can
this also?
move.
Skedaddle.
No, this one isn't.
Okay.
Oh, it already used its reaction twice.
I think I can only do that because of the
Don't you have the booties?
In fact, that magical dual one.
you have the fats
I
boots.
do.
That's Travis Savoy, which he made.
I think I
for
can get there with the
Strixhaven.
diagonal.
How much do the boots increase your speed? 30
Man,
feet?
that's so cool.
Yep.
Makes your
Very
base
cool.
50.
Oh, makes your
Travis
base
is very
50.
cool. People
I am
should go
Travis's
support.
number one stan, and
Yeah,
nobody
go,
can ever
go,
beat me.
go support Travis's stuff.
Go support Travis Savoy right now. There's a link in the description.
He's a good one.
I move.
That's
Grabs.
Oh, you
grabs
grabbed
circlet,
it.
Return.
You have
yeah.
it. Obtained.
Oh yeah, you can move because it's already used its reactions up.
Can you roll an Arcana check real quick?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, this one we thought
I
wasn't
sure
magical, but
can.
it might.
Oh yeah, does this maybe do something?
Mm.
It's 15.
It's a headband of intellect.
Oh.
What?
No,
I
that's
put it on and it
that's
does nothing because my intelligence is 20.
It would make you dumber because it makes it a 19.
Yeah.
You're like,
Headband of intellect. Hell yeah.
forgot some things.
It makes you just smart enough to realize that you were smarter
All right.
than this and take it off.
The Mage Hunter right there is going to go next.
The
No.
Malket.
I get an AC bonus and equal to my
You do because
Equal to
Blade
intelligence.
Song. Blade Song is
and concentration. I don't
The
really concentrate.
Mage Hunter does not like that Ronan has that. It is going to skitter over to Ronan.
Oh, shit.
Move
Oh,
it 40
boy.
feet towards Ronan. That is 1, 2, 3, 4 opportunity attacks. From Lord.
Mascots?
Huh?
That one? Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Just,
mascot.
Yeah. To Ronan. To Ronan. You were Ronan. I'm so sorry. To you. I thought you were the other one. For
It's
some
1
reason.
point for first level spells or 2 points.
2.
1 Fractal, 1 Callisto, 1 Gwen, and 1 Lorehold Pledge Mage.
Yeah.
And a large
Callisto.
ridge in
natural
the pear tree.
Who completely misses.
Yeah, Callisto will do so much.
You're like, what if you crit?
Yeah, you
I
might.
did not. It's
Aw.
okay.
2 whole damage.
Wow. This dice.
Gwen,
you've
opportunity
forsaken
attack
me.
if you want to use it.
Goodbye.
Which does have to be a melee attack, unfortunately.
No, fuck
Unless
that.
You could punch it
Forecast.
and do 1 damage.
It'd
Smack
be
it on
real
its
cool
butt.
though.
Not
Come
with
on.
not with my -1
Do it.
strength.
Do
Yeah,
it.
with your -1 strength.
It's a minimum of 1. Do it. What's the worst that could happen? You miss?
Both
I guess you wouldn't have a reaction. I don't know. if
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
yeah.
do
I
that.
think
actually
use
pretty
better
bad.
use for
Actually,
reactions.
yeah.
You gonna save him?
The mascot missed. I rolled for Callisto. It still would have missed, but I remembered as like
Random Lorehold student, learn from the past on the.
no. I'm saying I
Save your reaction.
saved the reaction.
You're good.
Oh yeah. 'cause
Even on the fractal.
The fractal missed.
Yes.
I see now.
Reroll it.
You really want this fractal to do something.
do.
It's okay.
It's like go
pretty
doggy.
good.
17.
Hit.
Vindication.
I hate you.
Kill it. This will be it.
Oh gosh.
Is
can
this
you
single
imagine?
That one is not.
Oh.
The other one is
Ugh.
though.
This is like a big game of keep away. We're just trying to
I know.
keep
Four
them
force
from hitting us.
damage.
4
Let's
force
go.
damage.
Let's go.
It's still not bloodied, but it's that was an ouchie.
The fractal is fractal.
Tail attack, Ronan.
What's your AC, Ronan?
I don't know, like 8. Yeah.
It's a 22.
Yeah.
Oh,
God.
okay. I can't do anything.
I can't
about
do
that.
anything about
I
that.
was,
I was
Is
gonna
there anything
help,
on the
but
stack?
I
Same.
can
I mean,
cast silver
even if
barbs,
I-
yeah.
Okay.
okay.
I think it has a +7 to hit.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Oh, does it have to take the new result with the silvery?
Yes. Is it a crit?
I'm so sorry.
No,
it is a
it's okay.
crit. It's a natural 20. It's like the third 20 I've rolled.
You're good.
Oh my god.
I would like eventually to do a learn spell for silver barbs. You have to take the worst.
Hold
off.
on.
I like that
Hold
too.
on. The triggering creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower
There we
roll.
go.
Not a crit.
Okay.
Still
Thank
a hit.
God, because it's like I
I was
swear.
about to say
yeah.
that's dumb. It's like
Yeah.
I made it better.
I mean, it would balance
You
out
could still
silvery
choose
barbs.
someone to get
how much?
advantage.
How many words do you have, Ronan?
No, doesn't matter.
Yikes. Well, that's 22 piercing damage.
Okay, well that's massive.
Yes, it does matter.
Okay. So system shock. Roll Constitution saving throw. DC 15.
I'm sorry.
I
I
want
was
to
gonna
give it
try to
to
shield you.
Ronan.
I
who's-
already, she's next though.
Next.
Well, because he's rolling for system shock, but okay.
I mean,
I-
it's
But
up to
do you
It's
already
up to
have
you. It's up to
advantage
you.
I have
from the
one
other?
from
Okay,
last
yeah.
time.
Then I had to
D&D
process
Beyond
things.
keeps.
Do I
So
still have
yes.
that, by the way?
Oh, I did give you advantage.
Yeah.
last
That
time.
In the
is
first game I
exactly
played
why
with
I
you,
went.
you let
but
me
she
pick a
will
thing
be, and then I went.
where
Wait,
she
never
could
mind.
use like
Understood.
light rays and like like
Look, bees.
reflections and stuff to
They look like
like
bees.
make her shield
Ronan?
affect a different creature?
No, my
Oh,
computer
yeah,
just
that
keeps
was-
disconnecting
Oh,
from the
so I can
internet.
still do that?
I think I
Bees.
failed.
Was
Was it
because it's
30
DC
feet? Was that the
15,
range
right?
we decided
Yeah,
on?
you can shield
yeah.
30 feet.
Okay, just in case that might become
Yeah, I failed.
relevant
Right,
soon.
right, right.
So
I failed my system check.
Roll d10.
Where is the circlet?
In my hands.
Yeah.
4?
Yeah.
40,
Fuck, I don't know. what
it's like
4
no
is.
Just say their
reactions or
hand.
something. I think
I
1, 2,
think I know
3
what
is
it
the bad ones.
4 is that's you're stunned until the end of your next turn.
Oh,
I'm
jeez.
gonna do slowed instead. You just can only take action, bonus action, or move. Okay, so it literally goes behind Ronan and like spines you through the center, like through you. You're like, oh, as you look down as it's like going through you, and you're like, huh, like fading in and out of consciousness. And Plarg is like, no, Ronan, Mr. Adalia.
My liege!
My lead!
You can't escape your destiny.
All right, I'll just die here.
It's okay. I'll just die.
I'll just
You are grappled and restrained. How much of its movement did it use to get to Ronan?
5, 10,
Oh, you bitch.
Hang
15,
on.
20.
5, 10, 15, 20.
25.
Oh,
25.
Because it would have had to move 5
it
more
has
to get
40
to that
more
range.
movement.
Oh.
It's gonna go
Has 40
like
more
towards
or
the
has
door.
40 overall?
It has 40 movement. It's gonna move this way towards like where Plarg came in.
With
With
Ronan in tow.
Yes.
Oh, Quintorius is coming along for the ride.
So 5, 10, sorry,
You can go. It was-
25, 30, 35, 40. One space back. So it's in
like
melee
here?
with Plarg, yeah.
Okay.
So it doesn't get an opportunity attack from Plarg, but it does from you, Mallory.
No, it does
So
not.
Ronan is in the
I'm
sky.
Still
flying in
holding
the
on to
air.
the
Sure.
circlet.
It's your turn.
Okay, my turn.
It's Mal's turn.
No, it's
You're
Mal's
on deck
turn.
though.
Mallory was gonna help Quintorius, but then she sees Ronan get hit, and she just screams, "Ronan!" and flies down. And she's gonna pull out the Elementalist palette, and I'm burning all of my spell points to cast Urza's Rage
Whoa!
through the palette.
Oh my god! How much did you roll
That's
damage?
like 200.
100 damage.
It's that's right.
But
it-
I think because I cast it through the palette,
Yeah, it's an item.
I think it halves it.
But it's an item.
So it's 50 damage.
I need to figure out how this thing works.
Oh,
So if I cast a
Iron
spell
Bird.
and use the palette, I can choose one of the infused damage types. Oh no, hold on. I can infuse it by I can use the palette. You infuse the palette with the damage type of that spell. If you cast a spell and use this palette as you can choose to use. Oh, okay. I don't think it does anything actually. If I
So it's gonna. I think what it
I
does.
do not know what this item does. I'm sorry.
Let me
I
see.
should. I don't think
I feel that.
I don't think that I can actually use it to cast this spell. I think the magical benefit only comes from if I already infuse it once and then I cast a spell using it. Like I would have to set up a spell this turn and then use the thing subsequently.
I see.
So what happens? Yes. So now you've infused it with fire. So the next time you cast a spell with the palette, you can. So let's say your next spell you cast is Thunder Wave. Let's say you have that. You
Which I-
can have the thunder damage and use that infusion to do half thunder, half fire damage.
Gotcha.
That's how it
okay.
works.
But if I cast Urza's Rage
Through it, all
the
you're
palette,
doing is just setting up through it, but it's gonna take. It's not gonna
It's
take
not
the
go-
half
okay.
damage because
It's
you.
go- it's
cast
gonna
it through
take the
palette.
full damage,
Yes.
right?
So you take the palette, you hold it forward, and literally just like paint, like it's like a painterly sort of like fire that comes out of it
Yeah.
that just immediately goes down.
Well,
it turns, and there's like it's like it has this moment. It tries to dodge, but it doesn't have it. It's just scorched right through as it is blasted. It's like that. You see the flame and you see the creature in it, and you watch as it
Yeah.
just
It's like
fades
all
away
the
into
color like
darkness.
drains from Mallory
Yeah.
and goes down
Yeah.
into this swirling maelstrom of
blasts
elemental
into
energy.
it, this clapping
Just-
sort of thunder sound that like blows out all of your ears as Ronan, you fall onto the ground into a pile of ash. As it just like it's just dust everywhere. It's scorching. It's immediately your eyebrows are nearly burned off from the reaction from Mallory. The only thing that it remains from the creature is its tail that is still through you. You're like, ow, oh fuck! It's like still in you, but it's like burned away and detached out of
Yeah.
the side as it smokes.
And I'll fly down and just
Okay.
go to Ronan.
Sounds good. Top
As
of
the
the
color
round. Gwen.
slowly returns to Mallory.
Gwen is going to take Tobin out of her bag and throw him And he flies over
I choose you.
to Ronan.
Okay.
Ronan, do you give the circlet to Tobin?
Here you go, bud. He puts it
Takes
on
it-
his head.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't
make
know
him
why, but I just
smart.
imagined that just happened. There was nothing in tandem. You were just like, on the ground. Mallory
He's like,
holds you, and then
yeah,
Toby
Mallory's
just
like
goes,
holding him.
It's one of those. It's like in Lord of the Rings. You just hear the.
I'm like, you remember the taste of strawberries,
Yeah,
Mr. Ronan?
He
the
takes
Eagles
it.
are coming. Oh my god!
And then
catbirds are
Tobin
coming.
will go.
Does anything happen when he puts the circlet on top of Tobin's little bird head?
I'm gonna
Nothing
say
happens.
for-
But he looks
Aw.
very special. Oh wait, you put the circlet on him?
Yeah, I put it on top
Is he
of his
attuned
head.
to it?
Does he?
It's up to Gwen, I think, or
It's an action to attune to it. if he wants
No,
to.
the action is grabbing the
Okay, yeah,
thing,
no,
and then
he has it on his head, but he is not attuned.
and then Tobin is going to, or rather, Gwen is going to cast Misty Step and have
Okay.
Tobin flit into the hallway.
Okay, he's in the hallway. Next up is Quintorius. Quintorius is going to.
He doesn't even know. Just getting ready. I just know it's
how
gonna
many
happen.
little things can I have?
Gonna try to get his reduced to memory back because they work on recharge. Nope. So
Mine doesn't.
scroll bash, but with disadvantage. That is unfortunately a miss
What
This
about
buddy's
and
Amazing.
another miss.
Steve
He's just like,
My
I
fractals.
can't hold on much longer, guys. It's taking me out.
Hold on, Doug.
Listen,
Some diffractal right there. It's gonna attack. This is
My God, how many of those motherfuckers do you have?
5.
Oh my God.
oh my god!
Well,
and they get
I can
stronger with each
create
one that
5.
you
I should
create.
say.
That's nuts.
Yeah, that one will use its bonus action to Croton medium.
To what?
To medium
Grow to
size.
medium size.
Yep.
It's small.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
it turns to medium, yeah.
I love that.
They can grow to large.
And then it becomes rum.
Yeah,
I-
no.
I was hovering. Oh, sorry, it goes medium. Sorry. I was hovering over the alignment, going, yeah, that's the right one.
Yeah, they're chaotic evil fractal.
So it has a +3.
I just looked at the chat, and the message I see is from Space Owl. It says, "Remember the German healing bee."
Yeah.
He's somewhere around here.
The German healing bee.
Yeah, it's in her pocket somewhere.
I know it's a magic item, but it's
Oh my
just funny
God.
to think of it like that.
I haven't been rolling
Like,
very good.
Jacob, remember the German healing bee? I do remember Jordan's one-shot character from 2 years ago, Honeybee.
Is a 14 hit?
A 14.
Miss?
It's easy as 15.
Ah, bummer. I
Quintorius reroll! Quintorius reroll!
I already re-rolled. This
Reroll
is not
again.
going to be good. Okay.
Okay.
16.
Let's go.
Quintori's like, please, take him down, take him down.
Bring it down, bring it down!
It's just 6.
Six damage?
Sorry, 9 actually.
That's a lot. That's really good. Oh my goodness. It is looking really rough. It's still bloodied.
On my next turn, I'll summon
Dean
fourth
Clark.
one.
Dean Plarg is going to deal 4 force damage to it again with Weight of History. And then he is going to get over there and do some Spectral Scroll attacks, at which you would have advantage because I forgot the thing is restrained and your doggy would have had it too, but oh well. Your fractal.
Is Plarg
Hit
moving?
And crit.
Does he move to it?
He has 30-foot range.
Oh,
So,
he's fine.
Just from over the side, you guys watch as 2 flaming
barely.
scrolls go flying over, wrap this thing up, and literally tear it apart with fire as it is just singed in half as it hits the ground, chittering and scraping at the ground until eventually it just dies, and the scrolls go flying back into Plarg. You guys are out of
damn.
combat. As he turns and runs towards everybody, as a bunch of other Lorehold students begin to make their way in, and he says, he's just kind of looking around the room. He doesn't actually look at you guys, but he's facing each of you, and he says, "Are you all right? What was that? What were these things?"
Ronan?
Mage hunters.
I was gonna say,
you okay?
Max
Yeah,
would go
Mouse
straight
got
to
me.
Ronan.
Okay. can't change the
With the healing. The healing.
I don't think that's Mal that's got you.
I don't have any healing left because I used all my
I
rage
got the
to
stuff that can
destroy
do something.
fucking- what's it called? The
Jacob,
Mage Hunter.
this thing's
That's 2 for 2.
tail has gone through Ronan. Yes.
Yes.
Is it like? Does the tail like grow as it goes out? Like, or is it like barbed? Like,
it
If
is-
I was to medicine Ronan, right? Do I need to do it like an arrow and push it through him first, or is that going to be
Christ.
way
I
worse?
think you're getting just
both are worse because it's barbed both ways. The skin itself is barbed, and then it has those like
Type of
Halo
surgery.
needle gun, pink pointy like needles that
got
are
it.
also sticking into you. And
I've got it.
hurting real bad.
Creature
looking-
object. Reduce on the tail.
Oh, that's cool. I'm sorry. I have to pause for a
You're
second.
good.
My laptop keeps disconnecting
You're
from the
good.
Wi-Fi,
Mine's
and
doing
I
the same
cannot
thing.
fix anything right now.
Yeah.
sorry, let me try
You're
to
Give me a
okay.
second.
do
You're
that.
okay.
I know.
Not be on Wi-Fi.
You guys are good.
Yeah,
I'm just letting you know why I don't have
It's
anything.
been doing it to my phone all day
It's
too.
just
The only reason
freaking
my
out
phone
right
is
now.
Your
surviving.
kid just knobbing
what
on the
was
cords.
this
That's what she's doing
item?
up there.
A headband of intellect makes your intelligence a 19.
Do you want Tobin to be smarter than Gwen?
Do we want to
You don't
steal
like what I'm
school
going to do
property?
with this.
Well, I'm
I
trying to
remember
think
what you did back in the Thunder days.
what Tobin gonna do.
It's like,
It could be your secondary, your backup.
your backup character's
It's
Tobin.
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 Just an awakened bird cat. What am I, Gwen? What am I really?
I'm a part of your soul.
Why have you made me shaped like this?
Yeah.
I am neither a bird nor a cat.
Frankenstein's monster.
I wish to consume myself.
Frankengwen.
I wish to consume myself.
Oh,
Because I look so tasty.
yeah. Toasty John's like,
Give it to Toasty John.
you're kind of a bird.
Kind of a
Still.
cat.
Yeah, for real.
I'll take it. Luminary's just like, I can eat you both ways.
Yeah. Toasty's all like,
Oh my god.
so glad that thing's gone.
Hello.
You're good.
No, it would have turned small. There's not a lot of room in that door.
Oh. Hey.
Thank God. Okay. Get this fucking Resident Evil cum out of my face.
But
It's not
Backstreet Back.
All right.
All right.
All right then. Okay. Going on the stack here. You go over, you look at it, looks bad. You're like, what do I do? You cast Reduce on it. Roni, you do take 1 point of damage,
Okay.
as some of it does slide out of you, which hurts really bad. But you are able to shrink it and then pull it out of him without it, doing anything worse to him. As now blood is gushing out of Ronan at this point. Plarg runs over, takes out this salve, and applies it to you, Ronan, as a couple of other students also kind of help you upwards as they heal you to full hit points.
Thanks, Queen.
Yeah.
Al
Plarg
just
looks
gives
around
him a
and
big
says,
hug.
astute work, student. To you, Max.
Just going like this to you.
You guys, you're all very sweet.
And he turns to do a sheet.
Ronan, stop getting hurt.
I didn't try to get hurt.
Thank you.
Stop picking up stupid stuff. I mean, not stupid, but stop being cool.
Plarg begins
You're
to
gonna
move
get in
all of the
trouble.
Lorehold students out.
No, that was very cool.
And Augusta, Dean of Order, also appears as well and is trying to usher students away. Like, there's a situation right now. We're not going to. We'll tell all of you about it in a moment. Everything will be explained, and people are arguing and whatnot. But Plarg is trying to get to you guys and be like, "What happened? What were those things? What were they after?"
They're Auric mage hunters.
Ulrich, again.
Yes.
They're after my artifacts.
Where's
I think the circlets in
Tobin?
particular, to be honest with you.
Why the circlet? What do you know that I do not?
Where's Gwen and Tobin?
Yeah, wait, where is Gwen?
Gwen? Where'd she go?
Gwen would have
Still
gone
in the
to
corner,
Tobin and
right
tried
next to
take-
Callisto.
There's chaos right now. Right now, Tobin is separated away from Gwen as Tobin is in the hallway. And Plarg goes, "Where is it now?"
It's Tobin.
That's a great question.
Gwen's-
Not really sure.
Gwen's
It's
familiar.
with
I kind
my
of blacked out in the
familia.
middle of all that. Sorry. I don't know where it is.
Thank you for keeping it from the Ulrich. I would ask that you return it now.
I'm too smart for you,
Yeah,
mother.
she's gonna try to contact Tobin
Okay,
and let
yeah.
him know to come back.
He flies back and comes over towards you, and he says, "However, I do not want to stifle your curiosity." And he takes it and he says, "What questions may you have?"
Concerning.
Well, you seem, I sense an air of uncertainty.
Oh, this is not
Oh.
Tobin. Okay.
I get it. And he kind of looks off and walks over towards you, going, "You want the circlet? Powerful relic indeed it is. One of, bestowing intelligence. Well, speak.
I do want it, yes.
Ha ha! I knew it! Oh. My ears never lie. Let me think. Well, disposing of these mage hunters and thwarting the Auric. What a great story indeed.
Second time.
One I will have to write into our history books. Gwen, Plarg always refers to everybody by their first name, by the way. And it's something that none of the other deans or professors do. And he's like, Gwen, you are a wonderful student. One always seeking out information. Please, take this gift from my treasury.
Thank you, Dean.
Of course, use it well, and do not allow the Auric to take it again.
They shall not have it.
Now then, you didn't burn any of my important texts or other artifacts, did you?
No,
Nope.
sir.
Nope, just the mage hunter.
Very good, all of this is done. Augusta, things are about wrapped up. And she makes her way in. She says, no, they are not, Plarg. There are tons of students who are wondering what happened here. And he says, tell them that some Auric mage hunters came in and tried to steal my things.
I love this guy.
That is a terrible idea. Do you understand the chaos that would erupt? Oh, never mind, he says. Haha, yes! Let them learn what the Auric does here at Strixhaven. And let our own students learn from the strength that we conjure as within our knowledge and within our students. And she says, I'm not going to do any of this, but you can feel free to. I'm going to try to clean up this situation as best I can. Thank you very much. It's literally going to be a fucking Harry Potter situation. Why is it always you when something goes wrong?
Shrinking
Yeah,
back. and
I'm wondering that myself.
Gwen, sorry, Miss Grisby and Mr. Adalia, you seem to be wrapped up in situations like this constantly. Are you all right, dear?
I'm fine.
Do you need anything else?
He's back at full. He's good.
It's like,
No, ma'am.
I
Bunch
would
of
see a
students
therapist.
come barreling in behind her, and they're like, "Whoa! You guys took down mage hunters! Mallory turned it into ash! That's crazy! That one got blasted into the ground! Do you
what I
think the weight
do.
of history was used upon it? Oh yeah, you can
these
see the
nerds.
writing and marking on it. What was he trying to take? The glass is broken over there. He was trying to take these various objects. Hey, can we take some of these objects?
No.
Clark
let's
comes in and
get out
says,
of here.
"No, none of you helped. You are not inclined to any of my treasure and my items." And they're like, and they kind of look around and they start asking you guys a bunch of
Hey,
questions like,
you can
"How
do
big
stuff?
was it? How did you kill it? How did you do that?"
guys,
Your magic.
guys,
Can
give
you
us some
fly all
room.
the time?
No, I cannot fly all the time. I wish I could.
We
I
all
can't.
use magic.
Mina has made her way inside at this point. These are a bunch of first years. Mina's made her way inside and she's currently writing down and she looks over and she says, "Oh, okay. Hi, guys.
Hi.
What's going on here?"
Damage?
Oh, you haven't heard?
Oh, this is a quote for the Strixhaven Star.
Oh,
Gwen?
are you going to write it up, Mina?
Well, seeing as you were involved in, the report, I figured that.
Are you suggesting I could not provide
Of
a
course not, Gwen. I am not assuming that at all. I am just.
subjective response, an objective piece
I made
of
my way over as
journalism?
quickly as possible, but it seems you've beat me here. So if you, she gives you the book and the pen, would like to take over, feel free. And she walks away.
No, can't you co-write the article? Okay.
No. Gwen's got it.
Is there like a
Ronan
little bit of
got
a rivalry
hurt.
happening there?
She
Ronan's
runs back
fine.
over. She says, "Ronan, I didn't even realize you were here. What's going on?"
I'm fine. It's just been a busy few days.
Hole in his shirt.
There's not a hole in him anymore. He's healed.
no,
there's
but
something
but
in
the
his shirt.
clothes.
I got healed. I'm fine.
Okay. You're fine?
I'll tell you all about it later.
Okay, all right.
Or you'll read Gwen's report.
Oh yes, I'd love to read that. I hope you write a full and detailed report
Oh,
of the
no.
entire event that happened here.
Okay.
Did she
Glad I was here.
literally give Gwen a notebook?
Yeah, she gave you a notebook and a pencil.
Does it have
And a
notes
quill.
in it?
Huh?
Does it have her notes in it?
It has I don't think she would have just given you her notebook. She
has a fresh one.
You know what? In her frustration, she did. And you start to pen through it, and there's like one bit that's like my 5-step plan to defeat Rubina. And you start to read it. And she's like, "Step 1, assert my dominance within the fire jolt as the only one to take orders from. Step
like
2,
no
and
doodles
you
in
get
those
there, and she
margins.
grabs it, and she's like, she takes out a piece of paper and she hands it to you.
The notebook.
Mina, I work for you. I have a notebook. I've written many things.
I think it's more of like the thought, the act of doing so.
Right, Gwen, I'm sorry. Right, yes, of course.
Are you, Mina? Are you okay? You seem very put out. Like we just fought mage hunters, and we're less stressed than you are right now.
You're still getting involved with the Auric?
No.
On accident.
Not by.
They
No, we're not
keep
certainly
sort
not.
of
Well,
getting involved with us.
we did sort
Well,
of. seek
what
out
happened?
this
How
time,
did you know
but-
they would be here?
We didn't.
Through books.
We guessed.
Through reading.
Yeah,
because
we-
we're students out
Process of
magic
elimination.
college.
We really didn't know that they were going to be here.
Sorry, who are you?
Hi, Max.
She's
Hi.
wondrous.
She's a
Oh.
wondrous
You know,
student.
Max
Mina.
is.
There's
Good friend.
there is a great
Yeah.
story. Yeah, I'll write this one, but you know what you could do?
I don't know if you even know who fucking Mina is.
I do.
Alright,
Yeah, of
fine
all the NPCs, you should.
Mina Lee, love of my life.
I just forgot. Ronan could tell you about the secret room where there are a store of extraplanar books buried under the biblioplex.
Wow,
Buried by the school.
can't
Gwen.
we?
I can. Do you want to go
He could
out
probably
right now?
take you there.
I would love to hear about how you've been digging a deeper hole for yourself. Continuing to delve down into
See.
places you're not supposed to go to,
See, I thought your
and getting
journalistic
horrifically wounded.
drive would really make that
Hey,
sing
Gwen,
for you.
you're digging a fucking hole right now.
Yeah,
Let's go.
sorry.
Somebody's dug a hole.
Yeah.
Okay. She grabs your hand and you walk off.
I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Good luck.
And so does Ronan. Get snatched.
Yeah. Another mage hunter.
Yeah, immediately
Please God,
reveals she was a
never
mage
seen
hunter
again.
in disguise. Oh my
That's why
god.
she went after the mage.
She's wearing a circlet, guys. You think that's weird? Baby still.
Well,
That was horrible.
yeah, no, that was scary.
The mage hunters weren't too bad.
Right, Mina was very stressed out.
I wonder
yeah,
why.
At this point, a bunch
I
of
wonder
Lorehold
why.
students have realized there's not really anything else here, and they
Yeah.
head out.
Yeah, scram, you
Yeah.
fucking
Quintorius
nerds.
is like, picks up his books and goes
But no,
back
hold,
to
hold on. Well, I think
studying.
Mal would approach, kind of awkwardly approach Quintorius and be like, "Hey,
Did they heal Helma?
Hi.
Are you okay?"
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, they did.
Okay, I was gonna say if not,
No,
I have the
he's
healing
just
salve.
bleeding.
All right.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Okay.
You guys did great back there.
You helped a lot. I
Yeah,
felt it.
you
Ah,
did.
thanks. I mean, I just wanted.
I
I've never really been in a fight
cannot
before.
stand this voice.
protagonist
Oh, I personally just cannot. I hate it.
What's wrong?
Don't start. I
so
will
sorry. He
throw
doesn't say that.
paper at you.
I'm not gonna let
anything get in my way.
I'm gonna be the
best.
After all this time, I'm sorry, Augusta. I'm sorry, Plarg.
No, in my head, Quintorius totally does talk like this. He's like, no, I'm fine. You guys were really cool.
I mean, you helped out a lot though, so it's
Yeah, you totally
kind of
did.
Thanks.
fair
I've just,
trade.
done a lot of reading, a lot of studying, a lot of practice, in my head, but I haven't really had to, do it in the field before.
Well, I mean, most people
Sir, you're
would
a
probably
third
have
year.
left rather than stayed and helped.
Oh,
Practical application is, just the next step for anything, really.
if there's anything that I know, it's how to be brave in the face of danger.
Oh,
She's kind of like pats his arm.
yeah.
Well, you were very brave.
Thank you, Quintorius.
Future planeswalker.
Ixalan.
He's
The
a
elephant
Luxodon.
plays
What?
No, I know who he is. Is he a current student?
Yeah, he's a
He's
third
a
year.
third year.
So Quintorius, you guys you've only seen him once before, which was when you guys went and stealthed those spells
In Dapplewing's
in
Manor,
Dapplewing's
yeah.
Manor. He was caught up with Dina, Killian, Rutha,
Okay,
and
yeah.
Zimone.
They're B team.
Yeah. No, I thought he was like staff. I thought that he was a
No.
high
No,
enough.
no.
I've heard a lot about you guys actually. I've just been too really. I just never really felt like approaching. Killian talks a lot of
Yeah.
shit.
He does.
Dina doesn't though.
She's so cool.
Yeah,
Tina's
she
nice
is.
when she's not
Tina's
like
the best.
giving
I
Ronan
have
drugs.
samples that we need to deal with.
Wait, what?
It's a long story.
Zimone doesn't really like you guys either.
Well, Zimone has a personal bias.
Because we.
But
beat
so
her
far, I
too.
think you guys are pretty cool.
Yeah, me and Ruth,
Thank you.
we're pretty
If
tight.
you could stop picking on my friends, though, that'd be nice.
What are you talking
sorry.
about?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Who are your friends?
No, nobody at all.
Wait,
I
who's
apologize.
picking, who's picking on your
Whoa,
friends?
Tori,
Quintorius?
Nothing. It's fine.
Who are we picking on?
Nobody. I don't know why I said that.
Quintorius, we're doing this out of concern.
Right now, if we're
Oh,
really
if,
hurting
like-
someone.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I don't know. Dina and I, we get a lot of squabbles about it. They think you guys are trying to upshow them or something. I think it's I think it's a big
Wait,
conspiracy.
who thinks this?
I think Killian and
Rutha and Simone.
and Simone.
Dina and I don't have any experience with you guys, and so far it seems like you guys are pretty cool.
Killian thinks that we are picking on him.
It sounds
I
like
mean,
it's,
he says a lot of things.
I think it's more of he's upset, and Quintorius is
That
saying
means
it's
we're getting
bullying.
under his skin.
it sounds a lot more like
I don't
They
know
want
if
it to be
anybody
the
gets
cool
under
kids.
Killian's skin. He's got tough skin.
Gwen does.
Oh, you
Moisturizer
naive
does
elephant
he
boy.
use?
He doesn't.
Boys. Well, I'm glad you're okay, Quint.
Thank you
Can I
for
call
the
you
help.
Quint? Is that okay?
That's okay.
Sweet. I'm Mal, by the way. You know, Painbow.
Yep.
Cool. Okay, maybe let's get out of here, guys.
I'm gonna read.
Okay, good luck with that. Sweet. Oh, Kessler, nice. All right,
Yeah.
let's get out of here.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Bye.
before they
Battle of the Five Ducks. Very nice, very nice.
Actually, I was like,
Duck Dynasty.
Duck Dynasty.
yeah.
That's
Wow.
fucking funny,
Do
man.
we need to drop Gwen off at her
Um,
dorm, or do we need to get to class, or
drop Gwen off at her dorm.
we're at
Why?
World?
Oh, well, I don't know. if
You're like, well, I guess
don't
I
know
have
if
class.
Mallory really
Yeah.
feels like going to class after watching her best friend get a barbed spear through the torso.
Oh, it was even worse yesterday. Last night.
I mean, that she's glad she didn't see it.
yeah.
But I don't know. Mal's probably just gonna go back to her dorm unless
There's
everybody
nothing-
else wants to do anything.
Nothing wrong.
She doesn't
with
wanna go to
taking
class
the
today.
day.
All right. Yeah. You guys don't have to go to class today.
Ditch
Your
day.
professors
Ditch
We
understand.
got a pardon.
They hear about what happened. They're like, you're good.
Gwen
We'll
Caught
send
up
you
in
a
a-
note.
to class.
Damn, Gwen, kind of a baller ass move. That's pretty crazy.
She
I
has.
think
She's
Mallory just
taking
goes to
a.
practice
She's
rooms.
taking an AP course.
That's good. She's like, I gotta go, guys. I have to.
Yeah.
If Dean Ambrose would not.
Oh
He'd
yeah,
be
for
like,
real.
why weren't you?
You
Yeah.
better show up to class. Oh jeez.
That might be the. No, she would go to all of them. She loves kids.
That's great.
If you're not careful, Dean Ambrose might drop a promo on you.
Yeah,
so you,
yeah.
you gotta watch out.
She might DDT you through a table.
Well, you guys have I'm really quoting Jack here. You guys solved my mage tower, my mage hunter
I mean, you're
puzzle.
quoting me, quoting Griffin McElroy. So there's layers upon layers.
But you guys have stopped those Murgaxor potentially from getting that
Where's that?
getting that circlet.
Froggy little bastard.
And you guys head to your classes, and everything is as it should be. Well, some of you go to class, some of you don't. Some of you go sit on a bench outside of Lorehold and get chewed out by their girlfriend.
Yeah, that's fine. It happens.
Who we will leave off there with at the end of this conversation, in which Mina is very upset with you. Towards the end of it, she says, she kind of calms down and she says, "I'm sorry, Ronan. It's not that you're doing it; it's that you didn't want me to know."
I've got a lot going on right now.
Don't you always have something going on? A lot going on right now?
I said you have a lot.
Yeah. So more importantly, that you're not getting hurt or potentially getting expelled again.
I didn't get expelled.
Well, you weren't here.
I know. There's just a lot of things going on right now.
That's not the point. She stands up. She says, "There's always going to be things going on. I'm trying to be the best here. I want to learn as much as I can, and I know you do too. Sometimes I feel like you're just going along with what everybody tells you, whatever anybody tells you to do."
Yes, so.
All right. Well, then I'm just asking you to listen to me then. Do what I ask you to do. Okay. She sits down. She kind of pushes up the edge of the bench. And she kind of turns and she looks at you. And she says, I can't do that again. If you leave again, we're done.
I can't promise it won't happen again.
You can't.
I'm sorry. I don't think this is gonna work out.
She stands up and she's like, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. And she walks away. That's how we're gonna end tonight's game. I didn't expect that. Whoa! I did not expect that.
Sir, did you just break up with your wife?
No, I did not.
I think I broke
I
up
think
with
yeah,
him.
my broke up with you.
No. Mina's like, no.
That did not just happen. We're still together. I reject this reality.
Yeah.
I reject your
You
rejection.
playing as a woman character, dating your wife, who's playing as a guy character.
Yeah. Who?
Broke up with your husband, who was saying
D&D.
no.
Yes.
Yeah. Who might
Somebody
date.
romance fucking Maneo, whatever his name is.
Manola.
God,
He
I.
likes Rabina.
I mean, Ronan might now.
Yeah.
You know what? I have Killian. That's fine. I'm just like, please, somebody please
Make
romance
me a
with as
man.
many hot men. I'm constantly playing.
They're
what did I
assholes
say?
most of the time.
Constantly playing lesbians with everyone. I'm just kidding.
Well, most of the hot guys have been assholes, so.
Not our boy
Excuse
Javanesh,
me.
though.
Excuse me.
Not our boy
I agree
Javanesh.
equal with my
Also,
assholes.
Manoa is kind of awesome as
Yeah.
well.
He's simping too much for
Killian's-
Rabina.
He is? I missed
Oh,
that
oh, you
episode.
did. Yeah.
I missed the spicy,
Yeah.
steaming hot tea.
He
That's
is
a fire Joel.
Yeah.
too much. Yeah. It was
And then,
kinda
and then
like-
in the same episodes, Stella and Rubina, I think, fucked. And Maneo's gonna
it's
be
not-
like,
it's a nice
hey,
thing.
no!
Damn.
Yeah,
Brutal.
well, he doesn't know yet. So
Romance is dead at Strixhaven.
Yeah.
It's official. At least we
it's
still
not
have.
dead. It's
we
extremely active.
we still have Dawn and Aurora. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's like it's just not working out for anybody.
That's how it should be. All right, it works out too often in our games. And we need some love triangles.
Look,
Oh, yeah.
Well,
had
anyways,
fun.
that's where we're
I-
gonna leave off tonight's game.
I had fun
I'm not sure
jumping
it's a
in.
triangle
Thanks for
anymore.
joining, Colton. That was
This is
a
a
good
straight
time.
line.
Hi, Victoria.
I will. I'm sure
I
I'll
hope
be
you
back
come
again
back.
at some point.
I think.
It's fun. It's
Man,
fun
Mal
seeing
really
you
likes
guys.
Max now.
Yeah.
You're like,
Aw.
wow, she listens to me talk.
I was gonna say, to be honest, there's probably over the course, just because I'm probably not gonna be here for a game
Probably
in the
not.
near future. Over the course of probably the next couple of months, Max would kind of see a little bit to Mal's point, and would probably transfer one of her like less important classes to a Prismari class.
That's cool.
What if
converting
it's less
her.
important?
So,
Join
something
the
about
theater
about
club.
magic as an art rather than
sure.
some weird like abstract like.
Thank you guys for joining. We will see you guys tomorrow for episode 2 Spelljammer, so you better be there.
Whoa!
And with that, that's where we're gonna head out. Colton, send it out
Oh, why is it me?
because you're never
Um,
here.
Yeah, that's why.
Send-
That's exactly why
Send
it
it out.
shouldn't
Send
be
it
me.
out.
Don't. Okay. Well, where's the button?
Not that way.
How do you want me
Tell,
to do it?
get the last word out.
Okay.
Oh,
Gotcha.
God damn
What is the meme? The hey Vsauce here was that?
Hey, you saw Michael here.
Did you just watch a husband and wife break up in game? More 6.